to. Yeah, I don't know what he's up to. Uh,
Probably
Probably just
wedding
cleaning.
planning shit.
Yeah.
That was all day.
What'd you say? Uh,
Yeah, that
and
was all day, so that means that he has to spend time with Elise at night. Come on, you know how this works.
I don't. I
True.
haven't done. You know this.
All right.
Do I need ice?
Sorry, I'm just eating my pizza. Yeah, I would walk up and it once and I guess I would know that these guys are gone. So I'd ask Weldy what he saw, what inhuman demonic thing he saw.
He
Beep
didn't.
boop, beep
Eric's
boop.
not here.
Yeah, he. Uh, I can let you know what he says, kind of paraphrase,
Yeah, well,
but
not even
he didn't
like what he
see.
would see.
He just saw them disappear. He's not exactly sure. You know.
Into thin air, there wasn't even a burning bush of any kind.
No, no, I didn't see that.
We should send this little flame feller forward and see what happens to them.
Let's see.
Because Rana's none of ours, right? It's Tom's creature, so.
Yeah, it runs forward,
An hour.
kind of pulls over, like tries to pull over Weldy a bit, but then just kind of runs off and is like waving from this direction. I think, I think it has some kind of way to communicate. I think it knows the language.
Yeah, it has ASL. He's just signing, but none of us know sign language. Like, yep, okay. All right. Well, I would if this seems like it made it through okay, I would try and walk down as well and see maybe if I could do an investigation or something. See if oh, there's the other hallway too, right?
There's another path to the
Maybe I
other
would.
hallway. Yeah.
I kind of want to check out the other hallway just to see. I'm gonna head the other way first.
Okay.
Be like 1 minute, and then I would head the other way just to see what's down here, far enough that the next like part would be unshaded or whatever. More hallway.
Mm.
Oh, there's a door.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna walk up, mosey on up. I won't walk fast because I'm a hippo and I'm a southerner. A southern drawl, and investigate this door here or whatever this opening.
You see a stone slab blocks the end of the corridor. Painted on the slab is an image of a gaunt male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak. Its face as a mask of stars. The figure's withered left hand is raised with the palm extended.
That isn't a boss door. I don't know what is. Do I? It's just a stone slab. I don't notice. There's no way to, just do I see a keyhole or any kind of like one of those dragon claw things like in Skyrim where I have to turn it and match up the symbols?
No. The only thing you see on the stone slab that's completely just kind of blocking everything off is this painting.
It's a painting on the stone, right? It's not like a canvas painting hanging on the stone. It's just the stone is painted.
Yep.
Okay. Can I just like pick up like a rock or something nearby and just kind of throw it at the door and see if something happens?
You do, and it seems that when you throw it at this slab, it hits, but you can tell that it didn't even damage the painting whatsoever. So
Okay.
you do think that there is something magical that is preventing this from going any further. So like you think that, if you chip enough or anything like that, you would be able to break through. But it just seems to be impervious to
Well,
damage.
I'm gonna leave it for now and just try and remember that that's there and regroup with keep going back the other way because I don't think I should fuck with anything without being with more people, because that looks ominous. I know an omen when I see one, and that is an omen of the devil himself.
That is ominous.
Sir, you have my kind of humor. I'm gonna mosey on down.
Allegedly.
I'll tell my friend here, Harlan, about the evilness that I saw, the evil painting on the rock, and then tell him we should try and get the other guys before we decide to hogtie whatever's on the other side of that stone. And then I'll keep going this way, my waltz. Make it up to the little flame feller. Well, I guess the flame feller is like a burning bush in a way.
When you get there, throw
Harlan's
out
just
a
gonna assume
charisma.
that everyone but him is in charge and follow Cletus's lead.
Yeah, I'm only 5 minutes newer than you.
That's how he's survived so far.
You know what? That is how he survived so far.
Cletus, throw out a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm playing through Fallout and I put nothing into charisma and I fail I fail everything. No one gives me more caps. I get nothing.
You gotta get
Cletus.
all charisma. No intelligence.
Oh, I go, what the fuck?
You are fucked,
Oh,
man.
my stars.
All
I
right.
feel like you would
Well,
let
you're
that
next
out
to
there.
LD, so you get a +4. So it's not
Is he?
as bad.
It still fails. And then the guys who are still there, give me a perception check.
Be right back. I'm gonna go get some more pizza. It's a sit in and eat a whole pizza kind of night.
24 on mine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
definitely. Weldy, you definitely saw Cletus just all of a sudden get warped, and it was very quick, but it went right into the mirror.
I got a 9.
Let's see. Trying to figure out what the order of everything is.
Back, fellers.
This guy. And before we go to Cletus, I'm gonna just ask Eric and Wolfgang if there's any plan that you guys got, because right now it's only you guys, and you see this mirror at the end of the hallway.
Yeah, and I feel like I would have told them both about the painting. Eric, I don't remember if you logged in time, but there was at the other end of the hallway, opposite of where I disappeared. There's like a painting on a stone slab that's blocking a doorway. Of like a gaunt sort of fellow with the star mask, and he's holding up his gross left hand.
Mhm.
And it's probably some kind of magical. And I would have told you that because I told Wolfgang's character, and you would have been right there.
And we're briefly going to step out, so Eric and Wolfgang try to come up with something, and I'm gonna bring everyone else over. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
What incarnation?
You guys, yeah, you guys hear that as
Well,
As,
it seems our
Cletus
new
now
friend
joins-
has joined us.
Cletus has joined your new prison. Right across from you, Cletus, you see a 4-armed gargoyle. To your right, in front of you and to the right is a drow. And then in front of you to the left, it looks like some kind of Omuian warrior.
Are they statues or they're like actual like beings?
The drow is a real person, and I'm sure that the rest of the guys can kind of guide you with what they know. I don't know if they took notes from.
And they're just sitting and looking at me, and that's it.
Yep. Vlad goes, "Oh, we have another one. Is this hippo?" And he's kind of confused. And I guess that would give enough evidence. You can't really see J4 from where you are, but you can recognize his voice if J4 says anything.
Yeah, but I don't.
Fellows, who's this hippo? Oh no, we know. We met last week. Okay, great. Just a moment ago.
Yeah, 5 minutes ago. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
a hippo, and I'm proud. I'm also an American.
Tlad.
That must be
Was that the name?
That must be some kind of hippo.
Yes. There are a couple different cells. Interesting enough, I think that Gus would only have this check. Gus, if you could throw it an intelligence roll.
Perfect.
I know that's a strong suit.
One of my many.
Oh my god, I don't even know where we are right now.
10.
10. You notice that it is strange that there is a vacant cell across from you. So right directly across there is a man named Atan.
Atan. Yep.
And he was a merchant back in the Omuan times when Omu got,
Yep.
Oh, this is right.
Taken
When
over.
when it was Omu still.
Right, when it
When
was
it was Omuan.
There is an empty cell, and then you can't really see them, but there is J4 can. There is a Minotaur there that the warrior at the very end.
We've got Atan, the troll, the Minotaur Zal, Drow, Tlad, Pox, I forget who that was, Gargoyle, Wukanu, the Chaltian female, bodyguard for Queen Napaka, and Sturge. I think that's an animal.
That's
It's
the
a
mosquito.
Sturge.
That's the
All
giant
these people are
mosquito thing.
incels.
Yes.
They're all incels.
And Cletus is right between Hawks and the Sturge.
Yeah, so
And
we've
across
got
from him you can see
8 and then the 3 of us. So yeah, the one empty cell makes sense because it holds 12.
However, what you've noticed
Oh,
is that this guy's in the first one, you're in the second one, and it seems to be filling up by the people who are coming in. So there's something that you can't see in that third cell. So there's the first cell's occupied, the second cell, something you can't see, the Minotaur, J4, because J4 skipped that vacant cell coming in, and there you go. So that's kind of where we are right now. I don't know if you guys want to keep this separated or if you want me to bring everybody over, if you guys want to discuss your own plan, or if you just want to keep listening to what they have to say. But there's nothing that you can really give them.
yeah. The only thing I know for us, like there is a hallway at some point. You said close to where I am. I think, if I remember correctly.
That's right outside your cell.
And is there anything I could try and do, like punching the bars or something, that could potentially allow me out?
There's something I could do.
You can
Can
talk
you see me?
through. You can talk through this, but it isn't. Think of. I don't know if you saw the latest Spider-Man with all the Spider-Man, like. They're all in those weird cells where there's no.
It was pretty cool. Yeah.
There's no bars. It's just this invisible force,
Like a
almost
magic
like
wall.
Like a
of-
force field. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
All right.
yes.
Damn.
Like that's what I
Could-
imagine
could-
it is. So you guys can talk through it, and you can all talk with each other. But
Could I make a perception check to see if there's any like chinks in this? Like in the sense that like
Jesus,
if I could. You know what? I was like, is anyone going to pick up on that? No, they're not. Okay, good. Oh, you got me. No,
Fine, yeah,
like,
it's fine.
is there any? Cletus is like, I knew there was someone in here I could represent. Anyways, so is there? Is
I
like
just
maybe
became
like
better
a
friends with
crack
that
or
one.
like a something that like if I were to turn into a small enough creature, I could try to like slide through.
if you ask some of your different cellmates, like trying to come up with different things, you don't see anything. And they're like, we've been trying, we've stopped attempting to hit. We've been here for a long time.
Is anybody in? I'm sorry. Is there anyone in here who's capable of teleporting?
Slad speaks up. I've tried to just slip out of this, and I haven't been able to.
Like, so you cannot teleport to the other side.
At one point, I changed cells,
If I could, would I be here?
but I'm never able to stay in the hallway.
Hmm.
And
I'm just gonna put my plate in.
I don't know. Do you guys want to stay here and kind of talk amongst yourselves, or do you want to kind of listen into what these guys are going to do? What are you guys thinking?
I think we should just listen on them. I feel like we're just pretty stuck.
Okay.
Yeah,
A
I feel so.
little
Like
bit.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may.
Square. It's 8 squares in like a 9 square thing, and you have to slide one over until you get the. I think
We're about to
basically-
fill in the 9th square, though.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm.
Well, then we're fucked.
All right. Now we're back to Weldy in Harland. You still have a Rana there that can't communicate ideas to you guys, unless someone knows. Does she know a language, Tom? Can you let me know what she knows?
That's a real good question.
I think she can understand, but I don't know if she can.
Communicate.
Actions.
And if she can communicate, I don't know if they have the language. So far,
And
no,
if they
but-
do have the language, I'm not sure if she wants to speak with them.
She may not want to talk. Yeah.
Yeah, only strategically. So, Tom, you can control Rana for right now, and
Never again.
And then never again. Yep. Kevin, give it the evil laughter. Never again. Where is everybody on the map? Because I just zoomed out of the map. So where is everybody?
Understands the languages
Oh, then-
you
okay.
speak.
okay.
Back.
Did you pull it up? It's loading. It says when I speak is when it understands.
No, it just
it's
says
loading for you
understands
guys,
the
not
languages
us.
you speak.
Oh, well, in that case, she understands.
So it doesn't
Um,
say she can speak it. It just she understands.
She
the
understands
stuff that you.
Orin, Common, Draconic, Druidic, and bird languages that nobody else does.
So she understands.
Wait, what's Orin? Is that not the bird language that?
It's like Orin is the language of like the air elementals.
What? Why don't I have that? What the fuck?
I took that specifically because I thought I could speak to you, and you were like, "I don't have that shit." We established this like at the beginning of the game. I was like, "Well, that
That
was
was so
stupid.
long ago.
I should have
There's
taken
been some
something else."
oversights in the languages.
Like literally over a year ago.
Yeah.
Because
No,
yeah,
I know.
that's what
I
it's
just
about.
I just remember when I saw Gust and I realized I had an extra language I hadn't taken. I'm like, oh shit, I can take this and the air spirit shit. We can talk. And then I was like, I say this in Orin, and Kevin, you were just like, I don't know
What?
the fuck you're saying.
It's kind of
what are you
like how
saying?
the new races don't start with a language. It's like I'm an orc, and it's like you don't know orc, you don't get orc by default
Right.
anymore. So it's kind of like that thing. And then you said, "Oh, I just added." So then it's like, okay.
So one thing that I think we neglected to do last time, and it may be a way for Weldy to have a little more health, and it didn't. And you can say no, takesies backsies on this, but when all of those Minotaur were killed, they should have turned into blue flames that people could have used for healing.
Hmm.
So, would you allow that Weldy could have a little more health on his bar at this point?
Roll 3d6.
I will take that, and hopefully it will come up good. So
4.
Hey TJ, if Weldy and
Nice.
I put our minds together, can we get
it didn't
some
come through, but it
bonus-
was 16.
Sorry.
some bonus points on an Arcana check with my -3 modifier and his +1?
Hmm.
We're trying to understand the nature of this mirror and
Sure.
these statues because we've just watched everything, occur, and we're still trying to understand what the hell just happened. We watched everyone disappear.
That's very fair. You guys can definitely make a check for that with Weldy's plus with his perception check and pointing it out to Harland. You guys can kind of see the mirror from here.
Oh shit!
Um,
Shit!
Nice.
So I rolled 18, which turns into a 15. But
Okay.
since I'm next to Weldy, does that mean I get the +4, or is
That's
that?
just
That is a
for-
+4.
That's just for.
It's on
ability.
saves. Yeah, it's on
Oh.
saves.
I mean, that's not for ability. It's on saves. Weldy,
I got nothing.
Wait.
roll.
Before we.
Add 16 to your health,
Okay.
and
Okay,
then and then roll one more time for Arcana.
One more time? Okay.
One more time.
One more time.
Ugh.
I don't know how Harland knows more about Arcana than you do.
He
Well,
just
probably
he
because
knows
I've
more
been
about the
trapped in here
nature of
longer.
magic in this place being here
In
for
this-
6 months.
It's my dwarf.
Exactly,
It's my.
exactly.
It's totally my dwarven nature because I'm totally a dwarf.
Yes, that's how you explain it to him. Totally a dwarf. Don't question it.
Mirrors are basically
It's
just
it's the
stones.
stones. They spoke to me.
You definitely believe, or what can I tell you with the 15? They just knowing the nature of the tomb and how there are many traps, they're most likely imprisoned in the mirror with no way out. With a 15 as well, what I can tell you
At least not to
Is-
break the mirror.
is there is a clue out here up top that was red, and I can just post it there for you guys to think over whenever I find it. 7. And that's what you know. You also know that Gust had a plan to look into Wither's office when things seem to when he's not in there. So there's that as well.
Could, as they're thinking about things, could J4 ask the crowd of people in the cells a question?
Shh. Jesus Christ. Just leave him in the other fucking voice channel.
All right, hold on. While you guys think that over. Okay, what are your thoughts?
So is there anyone else in here that has tried to burrow out of these cells? So we can't teleport, but what about physically digging our way out?
We've tried nearly everything.
I'm just saying, if I were able to turn into something that could quite literally burrow through anything, has anyone tried that?
I'm sorry. I'm just posting what everyone is responding with.
Lucanu is...
I cannot see what you're doing, but I assume it's very sarcastic.
My goodness, what an idea. Why didn't I think of that? That's what it said.
I don't
Lucanu,
know, but I feel like you're talking about sarcasm right now. That's not helpful.
Lucanu speaks up and she talks about how Zeal was very frustrated at first, of course, and he spent what feels like decades just smashing around in that cell. And when you look over at him now, it's a very content Minotaur.
What's his name? Zeal?
Zeal. Zal. Sorry, Zal. Z-A-A-L. Zal.
Oh, A. Okay, I had just one A, but yeah.
All right, so he
pronunciation all the time. But
that's fair.
He's found complacency. Okay.
Yeah, he looks like he's in a meditative state. It doesn't look like he's calm. The expression looks pissed.
Anger meditation. I can get behind that.
He just bides it for years and years.
It's waiting to kill the first thing I can see.
He has a respect for me, but I generally I wouldn't imagine once he's out if he wouldn't fight his way out of this tomb.
It's when they break the mirror, we're gonna have to fight everybody.
So just to be clear, I'm talking about transforming into something that has literally the ability to burrow, which I think goes a step beyond that. That's why I'm asking, just in case.
You can try. We've been trying to damage this cell forever. I don't even know if what we see around here is
real.
All
right.
Like we're not on. It doesn't seem like we're in the material plane. Everyone,
Simulation?
Essentially. The thing that is strange about this is pretty much what you're getting from here is they've been here for a long time, tried many different things.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to.
I was just thinking that with the Flame Druid specific list of weird shit, if any of that was outside the realm of what they had tried, so that like the fiery teleport, turning into a creature with a burrow speed, etc. So I wanted to put I just when I figured that as maybe an option, I wanted to ask that before, because if it was a way out, then I wanted to try it out. That's all. And then Kevin was like, "Fuck, whatever, Tom." But that's what I was doing. So
no, the other people who have been in the cells for hundreds of years are just like, no, we've never tried getting out.
I mean, what you'll notice is that if you were hungry before, you're not hungry anymore. You don't really feel the need to sleep. You're not tired. You're just kind of in this weird lull.
It's like a stasis almost, right?
Yeah. Right, exactly. Yeah. With that, we can go back to the other guys. All right.
Why'd you bring Tom back?
If he was the last one I brought over, there was that thought, but I was like, no.
I hate you all. I'm not telling you if that was Tom or
we love you too.
Well, just keep that shit to yourself.
Well, if it was J4, you're gonna get put in the other channel then.
So
Be patient.
Didn't matter.
Act like your character died and you have to sit through the session. While the two stupidest characters have to figure this out.
So we're gonna try and grab. Well, I'm gonna try and grab all the NPCs on the other floor and bring
Who
them
are
back
much
down.
smarter than us.
Yes, and bring them back down to see if maybe they can assist with figuring out this mirror debacle or
Okay.
conundrum.
How are you going to get them across the pillars?
There's other things.
Let's see.
We'll go up
Which
to the other
way are you going?
rooms and see.
Are you going the path that you got down here with, or are you taking the main staircase?
You mean the one with all the giant things?
Hey man, it's just an option.
Like here's the situation. It's either we get the NPCs, or we all end up trapped in the mirror.
At least we'd be together. We'd be a family, and then we could be new characters again.
There's nothing more important than family.
And cars, specifically Dodge.
Fast
You
and
guys-
annihilation.
You guys are moving.
I mean, like,
upstairs?
for shits and gigs, I can do an investigation check on the phrase "the mirror holds 12," but like, I don't think that it's
Oh.
going to do anything. It's going to give me anything.
No, you're pretty sure from the last roll that seems to be the maximum amount of souls or people.
Wait a minute.
And
As a
then, like-
Kenku, I don't have a soul, so I'm kidding.
And then, like, find the Iron Scepter's twin. I don't.
I have a soul.
But so you guys are going upstairs.
Yeah,
You can do that. Which way are you going?
I think we're going the easier route to the left and not to the right.
Okay, so you're not taking the main staircase. You're going off. Okay.
Because I'm not sure, what are these things over here? They look like gargoyles.
Those are down like what, 10 feet or something? Because
Yeah.
you still have the stairs down over here. I don't
Okay,
know.
so can they see us if we walk into that room?
They're statues.
Okay.
They're slightly
You wouldn't-
below as well.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to like walk into that room though. The stairs up or to
These,
the right.
yeah,
aren't
these
they?
stairs.
Okay.
You would be walking up these ones away from them.
All right, we'll take the main stairs then.
Okay,
If there's
good.
no.
Because the other way, I'm bringing you guys over right now. The other way is something that you guys kind of skipped over, which is these guys right here. So there is this staircase. There, those guys are still active. You guys come up the main staircase, right over here. These guys seem that they have plenty of time to rest. So
Yeah, because they're the smart people.
you kind of bring them over, and they notice that there are fewer of you, and that Weldy is not looking so good.
Okay, get in.
Well, I suppose Harland would try to introduce himself as a dwarf.
Okay. Well, hi. Like Artis is kind of like, okay.
Okay.
You seem to work with the tomb dwarfs. Like, okay. What? You know what I need to find out? I need to find out what dragon bait smells like. That's what I need to find out right now.
Ham.
Maybe. But yeah, they greet you. They know Weldy. What's going on?
Rana slowly flickers next to you.
Yep, Ronit is there.
So
as
Harland
well.
would take what's going on as a chance to tell his backstory as a gladiator and how this is a coliseum and he's been here for like 6 months.
Okay, how long do you think that goes on for?
The
You think
people who are not there definitely get a long rest by the time he's done telling his story.
That's what I wanted to make sure. I wanted to know what's the time frame. How long do you want to do that for? And
Well,
we'll
I
see if-
figure I figure it'd be like a 10-minute, half-hour thing, and if they have questions, it would go on longer.
Okay, 10 minutes. Okay.
Oh, that's actually an
Coliseum.
interesting question. So I gotta go.
You gotta go.
How many strings do you bring?
I'd like you all to browse over to my
OnlyFans page?
description. Despite my best efforts, I am unreliable to my friends.
Well, you should have Weldy's God then. Let's see.
Can I
Dragon
not see?
bait. Dragon bait smells like honeysuckle. I don't know what that is.
Boo.
Exactly, but that's what he smells like. And the look on his face looks concerned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cam. Concerned. Honeysuckle. Okay.
Where is everybody else? They look to Weldy.
In the mirror.
Good call. Good call.
Right? That's where all of us are.
Eric is. He's mute now. Harland.
Weldy
you're our
just
last
died
hope.
during the story.
Oh boy.
He was bleeding out as a robot.
All right. I'm the last hope. What's going on? What am I doing?
They're looking to you because your last leader is mute. They're asking him questions and he's not responding. And now these guys are looking to you. Do you know where everyone is? Are they in trouble?
Right. Well, yes, and yes.
Okay.
I think. I didn't personally see it happen, but they're not here.
You are not close to a long rest, but you're almost close to a short rest. And yeah, after like 10 minutes, I guess you guys can get a short rest in if you guys have things to.
I like to think, maybe I should have thought of it ahead of time that Cletus has a harmonica and he's just playing it right now, wherever he
He
is.
definitely licks it.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Right? There's always something where it's just like, here, take an instrument too because of your background. It's just like, alright. Get a language and an instrument.
Trouble I've seen.
As Harlan leads the way,
She's a bass.
But Jesus.
Do this.
TJ, can I do that thing for the hidden passages?
In passages, there doesn't seem to be any in the way here. I mean, you would know about some on the second floor, but the best way, if you want to go back to the mirror, best way is using this staircase right here.
No, that's what we're doing then.
Okay, bringing everyone else down. Copy. Over.
They bring the crew down and then they just start shoving people forward towards the mirror to fill it up to 12.
mean, I'm
Athletic
not gonna
checks.
lie, that did cross our minds.
Should definitely do it.
Shove
That's what they're
check.
here for. That's what they've been here for the whole time. We just didn't know.
Mirror dwellers.
They'd probably send Ham Sandwich out if he smelled too bad.
Honeysuckle
Right.
isn't
It's
a bad
possible.
smell. And like I say that I'm leading the way, but it's actually Rana.
Sorry, my Discord keeps turning on and off my voice.
Weldy, you're
Yeah.
back.
I'm back.
We thought you gone for good.
Are you at 41 after the 16 hit points J4 gave you?
48.
48.
Oh, did it go 40? There we go.
Wait, I thought you were at 41 and then you got 16.
Yeah,
so that
you
should
were at 41.
Yeah,
I
so you
thought
should
it was
be-
at 38 or 36 or something.
Your
No,
icon said
you
41.
were at 41.
in Roll 20.
No, I
Yeah.
changed it over there on that one. I updated my D&D
TJ
Beyond.
definitely updated his health on his main page, so whatever he saw on his main page would have been what
Yeah.
he was at.
So I'm at 48 currently.
No, I was keeping track of it last week and it was 41.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see. No, maybe not. I don't know. Fuck, whatever.
He may or
Maybe
may
I have
not
you in
be
the
dead.
Deadpool. I don't care. Take
You
your health.
might be dead. You might be dead.
Shit, you know what? I'm not even gonna argue this. Moving on. Mirror time.
Rana
might be-
pulls out a knife and stabs him in the calf. Just takes
Yeah.
him out.
Now you're at
Just to
41.
test his health. Just to test his health.
You didn't take my 60. Fuck you.
All right.
Rana just yells out health check and then
Rana's going
So,
rogue without
I would
J4.
ask artists and
Cup
Dragonbait and the other NPCs what their thoughts on this mirror are, because we've seen people get go up to it
Sucked in.
and been removed. Not we think they might be teleported, but we don't know for sure. And we're trying to, save the party. We don't want to lose them. So
Oh, he does care.
All right. So you've
We
just
can't
seen it
finish this
from-
dungeon with just the two of us, so
Just the two of us. We can.
we will die.
We will die. Nice.
All right.
Weldy and Harlan skipping into Doom. Just
Will you, Weldy, will you help us approach the mirror?
I help you mean throw you towards it. Sure.
Artist is essentially asking if you'll follow.
we will follow with them. Yeah.
All right. He steps forward and he looks directly into the mirror. And especially with your help, he crushes the roll. He can kind of move up here.
Oh shit.
It's kind of blocking your vision of it, but he goes over to investigate it, and I need a check from Welby.
What type of check?
Charisma save.
Charisma save. Ooh.
Save.
Ooh. Ooh.
I've been waiting.
Yeah,
all
he's
this
a
time.
paladin. He's got like a +15.
Just the charisma save.
It was hanging on the 12 for a second. I was like, no, you get the 2.
Eric, I need you to roll a d12.
A D12.
Ho ho.
Oh no.
You're going in the cell with the Sturge, and it's going to suck your
sounds
Roll
like-
blood.
another 2.
I got a 7.
That's not what I said.
This is not what I said.
Everyone,
I'm just gonna...
you.
I like that
all
idea
of a
for a
sudden-
character.
This is not what I said.
Well, just get like telling everyone what they should roll, like somehow being meta. And it's just like, roll a 12. It's like, yeah, I'm rolling damage on a d12. I'm gonna try and roll a 12.
All of a
That's
sudden,
a 10. I didn't say that.
You did
Harlan,
not do
you're
it, I
you're
think.
our last player character who's out right now. As
Oh,
artist
shit.
is
Yep.
investigating the mirror, he looks over and he sees this guy.
Fucking 7.
And he doesn't attack. He just kind of looks around and he's like, I need to leave. And he just kind of like starts to run. Harlan, you're in his way. He's not attacking you, but he just all of a sudden starts to run. What do you do?
Daunting roar.
You're gonna roar at him? Alright, you kind of like trying to intimidate him from approaching?
So that he has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
I wanted that to actually not be any sort of ability that you had. So you just roar at him as he sprints by you. Roar you back against the wall and let him pass as you just roar at him. He just turns the corner.
Cat stretching. He's like,
right, like I'm thinking more of
Totally
like a cat
normal
just hissing.
Racial trait of dwarf guys.
All right, he's gone. All right.
we're back.
Alright,
We're back.
what's the
going on,
DC?
15.
15. Alright, he fails. What happens?
Ooh.
He is frightened until the
He
end
runs
of my
back in the
next
mirror.
turn.
Alright. I'm gonna also roll for Dragon Bait. Dragon Bait crushes the saves. Well,
Creatures of my choice within 10 feet.
yeah.
And you choose.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Dragon
Bait.
Bait isn't rolling to be afraid. He just didn't get sucked up into the mirror. And then this guy, he just he was trying to run past you, and you roar, and he just kind of like, you really got him because he wasn't expecting that out of a dwarf at all, and he just kind of crumbles over. In fact,
dude, drows know what dwarves do. He should have known that was coming.
He's prone and he's kind of just looking down at you, and he's just like,
what?
And he tries to speak, but you've just kind of shattered him for a bit. What do you do?
I take out my hammer and shatter him for a longer time.
Can I pick him up and throw him towards the mirror?
Yeah, you can. Give me an athletics with advantage.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, shit. you gotta roll above.
So I got a 23.
Yeah, you got 20 more than him. So you pretty much turn him around. He looks into the mirror, and he's like, no, and
The blue box.
he immediately goes back in. I'm going to
Roll that 12. But roll a 2 on the 12.
He disappears.
Can I make an insight check to see if I understand what's going on?
You are pretty sure that you just sent him back into the mirror by looking at it, and then all of a sudden, in front of the mirror,
I would like to offer the hypothesis that he's pretty sure he just found the best cat toy on the entire planet.
potentially.
Yeah, this is it.
Gust, in front of you, you see a drow appear as this Omuan is no longer there, and he walks forward. He's like, oh, it's been so long. I've almost forgotten how to breathe. Oh, even this air of this rotten place is refreshing. And he walks forward and he goes, thank you.
Wrong guy. You're going the wrong guy.
Just hits him in the shoulder, turns him around, kicks him in the ass. Next.
Oh, thank you. Thank you all. And their artist is like, what is going on? How long have you
Don't
been
be
in there? He's like, I've
thanking
been in
me
there
yet.
for forever. I need to. I should go. Is there anything I can do to assist you? And then he's kind of looking around, looking over at Harland.
Wrong move.
Why are you looking at us like that?
You looking at me like that? Cat doesn't hiss, just starts spitting. Goes.
No, dwarf. The dwarf starts.
Sorry, the dwarf starts spitting.
I forget myself, so.
The mustache.
Right. So
Right. Only a cat can have that
I
much hair.
think that
Only a cat can rock that stash.
that Harlan's gonna pick him up and throw him in the fucking
All right.
unless
my
these
God,
other
this is
people
so
try to
stupid.
stop me.
And then, like,
Which
Cletus comes out eventually, and then he gets thrown in. He's like, wait, that was one of ours, wasn't it? Ah, whoops.
This is so dumb.
It's
All
like
right.
rolling gotcha, guys.
He's looking around. And Harlan, you approach him and you just make him look into the mirror.
Unless
Correct?
any of our companions stop me, that is
TJ.
what I'm doing.
TJ, I have a question.
Yeah.
All of the corpses, all of the Minotaur corpses, did they disappear upon death, or are they still up there?
You turn them into blue flame.
They're pretty much turned into bones. There's just a bunch of Minotaur bones up there.
Well, that's what they started as, so your
Yeah,
question
it's
still
stupid.
stands. Fuck you.
Do we think that, like, if you, like, just as a test, if somebody ran up and grabbed one of those and threw it in, would it pop something out? Because there's a bunch up there.
Yeah, but you're
I mean,
not out
if you
there.
were here and you made that suggestion, I'd go along with it, Tom.
Right,
but-
I was just gonna say, it's like, all right, but that's gonna have to be ruled out.
Rana, who's been watching this cat play, goes "Ah," and starts to try to pull you back this way to go get a body.
Dude, make an athletics check,
Athletic.
because I am fucking dealing with something. I am throwing this old guy back in the fucking mirror.
All right. He tries. Ron's trying to push you, but you are. You're
Me
all
trying to
about-
make,
I'm all about
competing
Spartacing
athletics
this
checks
guy back
against
to the
each
mirror.
other.
give me an insight check, Harlan.
Oh God.
I'm sure that's one of your top skills.
15. Rolled a 16.
That's pretty good.
15. Okay. You know that Ron is trying to tell you something and not push you in the mirror, because you could have totally read that situation wrong for sure.
Could I do an insight to see what Ron is trying to say?
No, you are in the mirror.
You're in the
Oh,
mirror.
I'm in the
You
mirror
already
now.
went through.
Yeah, you've
Oh, I didn't know
you
that.
see to your
Oh.
left. You see to your left a troll. You see right in front of you what looks to be some kind of, I don't know, pirate guy.
Oh,
Pirate.
You see that? He looks like it. He's just
Does look like
a
it.
human. You see a human male across from you.
Al's stupid
And-
brother.
And to your right, Weldy, you see Cletus.
oh, hi, Cletus.
Yeah, and that's what you can see
The
out
robot
the
failure.
And Harland, are you like looking over at Rana?
Wait,
or
is
are
that
you kind of,
Pox?
like, turning this guy around. That is Pox.
Okay.
Pox is the
Sail.
one, yeah.
Pox the pirate.
I was gonna start a
All right.
pirate group in here.
Harlan needs to think, to contemplate deeply about this, because on one hand, there's this guy who's not his friend that came out of the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And just for reference, anyone Harlan tells his story to, he thinks is his friend.
Mhm.
And he hasn't told you this story. So I've been here for like 6 months and he's gone.
On the other hand, does Harland have the patience to try and figure out an elemental miming something to him?
I'm going to say the elemental is like tugging on your sleeve or your pant leg or whatever.
It's saying you can pretty much tell from that insight check that Rana is saying to follow. That's what you understand. You also have
I do
Well-
know
this guy in front of you.
Dwarves totally follow lights and get distracted easily, right? So yeah, I'm gonna follow this shiny new distraction.
Ooh, shiny red ball. So Rana, long story short, Rana will lead our dwarf friend back to the room with the dead minotaur bodies and point at the minotaur bodies, and then like on the dust on the ground, try to like draw the mirror and then show like mimic or mime throwing the body through the mirror. I have no doubt that you as a character are going to go, I don't fucking understand, and I take a nap. But I'm hopeful that that doesn't happen. So
I would assume that I'd have to make an insight check to see if I understand the
mimicry.
or an investigation check, which is worse than insight. Not gonna lie.
As Eric slowly dies.
I'm always slowly dying.
I hope
Right.
you're okay. I
That's
hope
fair.
that you're okay.
But I'm gonna wait for TJ to tell me what to do
Trying to figure out
from
what
here.
Rana's trying to say.
Yeah.
With the
Do you want
insight,
me to
all
make
you've,
a
Little
check,
Timmy's
another
stuck in the
check
well.
for that, or
all you've gotten so far is that it just wants you to follow it. That's about it. There isn't much more that you can tell from whatever it's doing. Like it does a whole bunch of different motions and everything, and you're like, kind of shaking your head. Okay, all right,
Minotaur
okay,
bones
and
is holding
then
up like its fingers to its head.
yeah, it's telling you all that stuff. But the only thing that you've gotten out of it is knowing to follow. So you're gonna need more hints on what Rana's plan is.
well, I followed Rana.
Okay. Where are you guys? Because I see you guys right
We're over by the
by the
Minotaur
mirror.
bones, and he
I'm
tried
sorry.
to
I was
draw.
just trying to. Yeah, I was just trying to fast forward it where I lead. I lead our dwarf friend back to the room with all the minotaur skeleton bodies, and then I want Rana to basically like draw something on the ground that looks like a door or like a mirror thing that we're looking at, and then point at one of the minotaur corpses and try to like mimic throwing it in. Point like you can't see me, but like body motion, like kind of
All
thing.
right. Throw out an insight check, Harlan.
Oh, 17.
17. Yeah, you're what you get primarily is to like pick up the bones and then it Ron is saying to go back. And so you're getting that, and so I'm guessing you pick up some minotaur bones, right?
I guess, yeah. And I'm assuming that I just follow the light again.
Okay. Yeah, you follow Rana all the
It's
way
like a
back.
laser pointer, guys.
Mhm.
Follow
Sorry,
Rana all the way
yeah.
back, and then she kind of mimes the like looking
Like
into
throwing it at the mirror. Yeah.
this.
I like the idea of Rana as just a laser pointer for you.
Rana,
I just kind of imagine
Rana can
Like the
pinpoint something on
dwarf
wall.
thing I wanted to argue where it's just like, they'll go
Here's what
like
I'm
deeper
imagining.
into the darkness.
So Rana is pointing to the bones. I pick up the bones, and Rana starts moving back towards the mirror. And then when we get to the mirror, points to the bones, points to the mirror.
Exactly. Yes. actually points to the bones and then uses her flame abilities to make a laser dot on the mirror and just like makes it dance around a little bit.
Oh no, then he's gonna go and touch the mirror. Tom.
Yeah, but somebody who Rana can actually not mime with will come out. So just like, throw the fucking
You
bones!
don't know that for sure.
I don't. It could be the Sturge. Sure.
Yeah.
Dude. It's just Wolfgang at this point. Now we're just excluding him. And that seems
Dude.
mean.
Like, I'm being Harland right now. Everything's fun.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm not complaining.
throw.
I'm not complaining at all. I just want to know if this works.
Does anyone speak Elvish inside
ooh,
the mirror?
Hold
No.
on. No.
I don't think I do.
No. I did not make this character around.
No,
I got
you know.
Common, Draconic, Infernal, and Sylvan.
Right. No one understands what the drow is saying, but he seems very mad and is yelling at himself. You can
Trapped
imagine.
here for centuries. He gets
You
out and
can-
just
He
gets
also
thrown
thinks
back in.
it's
You can connect to him through like emotion. You understand essentially what he's saying, but yeah. Anyway,
J4 remembers this in case he ever has to mimic Angry Drow.
Rana comes up and points to the mirror. Harlan looks at the mirror, and Harlan, give me a charisma save. As Rana mimics like
11.
throwing the bones at him. 11.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll a d12.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is excellent.
This is dumber than the
10.
rotating room trap.
Cool. Because
You get the Sturge.
Cletus, you are now free.
Yes, free,
Jesus Christ.
free.
And
If
Harlan-
Rana could slap herself in the forehead with her flame hand, she would. She would.
Would I have seen this other guy who's out? Could I see him
Do
from
I still
myself?
have the bones on me?
Okay, so the bones don't work.
the bones didn't do anything. Rana does the same thing for you. Cletus, Rana, give me an insight check. What Rana's trying to say.
Wait, the bones are still on Harlan, or
No.
the bones are there?
No, bones aren't. Harlan. Bones aren't. You feel that Rana's saying, look at throw these into the mirror, and you kind of like turn away and
Yeah, I would basically get it.
and like hold up these bones together. You take, I guess, the Minotaur skull. These things are huge, by the way. These things are giant creatures, and kind of like look over, and you have it look into it. Nothing's happening, and you just kind of drop it, and nothing's happening at all with the bones.
Shit.
And Rana disappears.
Oh, that's fair. Is that because she's in with us, or because the hour is up?
The hour is up.
Okay.
Yeah, Cletus, you come out.
Well, I would come out.
Mind you,
Yes.
no one else here has seen you before.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, I don't know any of them.
Hey, fellers. We all love America, or what?
Yeah.
Um,
Don't
Have
look like
you-
the undead sort that have been in. Wait a minute, who's that guy back there?
Who smells like honeysuckle? My
Iku
grandma
kind of-
smells like...
Iku kind of stands in front. He just came out of the mirror, just like you.
Now listen, I was with the bird feller, I forget what everyone is. I would just describe
Totally a
that.
dwarf.
I was with the dwarf. I was with the cat, who's obviously trying to be a dwarf.
Okay.
Sorry if that's not the right term. And I was with them in the mirror, and then somehow I came out of the mirror, But I was with them before. You guys don't seem like the undead sort I've been seeing this whole time in here.
All right, throw out a persuasion check.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm about to get thrown back in.
Um. Okay. Uh, Iku is completely just standing in front of this guy and is not letting you approach him at all. You didn't seem to gain her trust or anyone down the hallway, but oddly enough,
the other guy starts saying, "Yeah, I was actually with them the whole time."
oddly enough, it's even artist seems to kind of be, kind of freaked out by you, but you smell the scent of where are these
Honeysuckle.
things? I don't know if it's that. Oh wait, here they are. Lemons.
Well, I smell lemon.
Yeah, and you
Reminds me of
notice
my
that it's
mama's
this
lemon
this
pie.
creature over here, and he kind of points over at you, and he looks at Artis, and you're like, he kind of gives a thumbs up to Artis, and Artis goes, "Well, Dragon Bait seems to trust you, so
Oh, Cletus and Dragon Bait are about to become best friends.
Yeah.
what's
This is our friendship
what's
story arc.
what is happening, and where is everyone else? Are all of them in this thing?"
Well, I couldn't see everyone, but I believe they all were in there, or at least the few people who were there before I came in. So it felt. Would I have like noticed like any, I don't know, like teleporting like sounds or anything like would I have been aware maybe that like people were coming in and out of the other area?
It's strange you were
I would have
kind
seen some
of
of these guys disappear, right?
the way that you got out of the mirror is kind of like you just fell out of the mirror,
Okay.
just like right there. You were in your cell 1 second, and you were just
Right. Would I have
propelled
known?
forward.
Would I have been able to figure out that other people were kind of coming in and out?
Oh shit!
Yeah, you
'Cause
did
we
you
basically
did
knew that already, right? Yeah.
you
But
did hear
in
it.
the room.
You inside the mirror, you did hear an effect where someone like all of a sudden was out, and then a new person came in, and everyone was
Yeah, and
just
then
like,
the other
"Oh,
guy came in and started screaming because he was.
right."
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly. You heard that right away. He was already yelling no in common, and then, yeah.
Yeah, so I just would tell them that, well, I was in some kind of probably magical cell, and let me tell you, it was abysmal. And, worse than when my grandpappy locked me in the cellar. And, people were coming in and out. I'm not exactly sure how I came out of here. I don't really know. But some people were definitely coming in and out. And that feller back there was definitely in there before us. Looked like he had been there a while. Look at those clothes.
It's an Iku kind of is depending on
Totally
that.
before the revolution.
That sounds at
That's
least last year.
all right. Even if that's true, how do you propose to get the rest of our friends out of there?
Well, I tried the bones thing that the burning bush was suggesting, but the Lord led me the wrong way. I am not sure. I mean, I feel like would I have could I do like maybe I don't know, would I have known enough to kind of figure out that it's like people are coming in and then leaving because I wouldn't have known the 12 thing, right? The mirror holds 12 because that was before I was there probably. But I probably would have just been
No,
able to figure
we
that.
we got him
We've
upstairs, right?
definitely gone over it while you were here, Cletus.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, because
you
I
saw
I
that.
ran out from here, and I mean we got him upstairs.
What's
Okay.
Cletus's intelligence?
That whole room,
I am
whether
very
you remember or not.
Hippos are the smartest
That's a
animal, they say.
different question.
Oh my fucking god.
You don't remember because those weren't the Lord's words, my friend.
All these heretics, I don't need any of their blasphemy.
Anyway, the good book always says, "There's a mirror with too many people stuck in it. You need to put in more people."
Now, I'm not a science man. That's some blasphemy bullshit. But
Artis is looking at
Okay, so
the.
I wouldn't have figured out with my low intelligence that to like just keep cramming people in there until we get out who we
You,
want.
you could have. I was just asking you. You're just like your plain intelligence. Like that's
Oh, okay.
something that you would. But at
You're just
the
trying
dice.
to belittle me. That's okay.
The dice. No, I was trying to figure out if that's something that Cletus would pick up on. Like if you had a 10 or higher, I didn't know if you had like any negatives or anything like that
Oh yeah.
for
Okay.
that. But you rolled a nat 1, so you can take that for however that is. But most likely, you don't, especially with that nat 1.
Well, I think we're playing some kind of musical chairs with the mirror, having people going in and out. But let me tell you, there's some bad fellers in there. I think so. I don't know about the one who's behind you. I don't know about that one. He could be a bad feller, but that Minotaur feller definitely didn't seem very good. He had the devil in his eyes. And he had the devil's horns on his head, so.
Artist is looking over the mirror. I wonder if there's some sort of magic that some kind of words that can be spoken to control this mirror. Wordix comes over.
Well, Hellfire, I wouldn't know.
Let's see how this guy makes out. Oh shit, okay, he beat it on the die, okay. Like, apparently he can come over and look at it. I don't know why these NPCs are fine, but the other ones rolled less than 10. Anyway, he comes over, he's looking at it, because I think you might be right, this definitely has
Wait, no.
some kind of command word. Let's see.
Alexa, release my friends from the set. No. That one did not work.
I assume I'm now in a fight with that bro that I threw in. But
No, there's all separate cells.
The drow.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you will be
Bunch of separate
once
magic
you're
cells.
both out, but
Yeah. I would ask. I'll ask. Well, I guess if he knew, he wouldn't be stuck in there. But I'll ask the guy who was stuck in there if he knows of anything about the mirror. Maybe before he got stuck, if he learned anything about that. I guess if this person wanted to get close enough.
I don't know. I was trapped so long ago.
Well, yeah, but mirror time and real time. I mean, was it like yesterday?
It's that lich. He had my people make the tomb. I don't remember.
Wait, had. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm not
And
there.
your
Never
people
mind.
make the tomb. The
We
lich,
were-
is it like that guy who's painted on that rock over there?
He like turns to it and he's like, no, not like him. He enslaved our people. He put us to work.
Well, slavery is wrong.
He had us rebuild parts of the city. He had us. God, it's just so long ago, and I try not to think about it. I got trapped in this mirror, and they haven't bothered to release me or.
Now, here's a wild question. How would you feel about going back in?
I finally had my freedom. I don't want to go back in there. Iku kind of stands there defensively as you say that.
Well, all right. I guess freedom is important. Except the fact that no freedom's important. Well, okay, but we gotta figure out some way to get these other fellers out of there. Maybe not the Minotaur, of course, but the others.
I
That was excellent.
not sure
The
what
magic
else.
words. We didn't learn anything about like any magic words specifically, did we? We didn't. I don't think we
No.
got anything.
What is your intelligence? Just like what's the score total? 11.
Oh, 13. Sorry, a 13.
13. Just trying to figure out how much information you hold on to.
Okay, there was 13 original colonies, and
Okay. There's 13 colonies. All right. Um,
There were 13 disciples, if you include Jesus.
yeah.
But no one does that, so it was 12. Let's not include blasphemy.
I'm not sure how
That's not.
we can get
it's not
them
joke time.
out of there, but there must be some place to find the command word. Who would have that? Or where would we find it?
Taylor, I just got here.
You do know of... I'm pretty sure Gust had a plan that he set in front of you.
I mean, but what does that mean?
Gus has many plans. I can't run as fast.
I don't
as
know.
you.
I don't even know if
Right.
Gust remembers his plan. But
Oh, I remember
there
my
was
plan.
a plan in place.
Oh, I know. But just because I said it in front of Gust.
Well, you just What? You said it in front of Cletus.
Of course,
but,
I said it
you know,
in front of me.
I don't know if you want to throw out another intelligence check there. I'll give you advantage on this one.
Thanks for feeling bad for me.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You know what? You had advantage, but now you don't. Now it's disadvantage
Gus,
Oh well, I mean, if
it's
that's what
just-
you
no, it's
did, then
great. It's-
for the hilarity.
that's what
Gus,
you're gonna do with advantage. Then fuck you.
you know, we're gonna treat this like an episode of, you know, some kind of cartoon or whatever. Gus, if you want to repeat whatever phrase
Oh yeah, like
in his head as Cletus thinks back, Gus, you have the floor. Where you want to, however you want him to remember this.
Okay, I'm sorry. Shit, a phrase, or like.
Like my
You know.
memory. Like, what did Sensei always say?
Yeah, as you can say like, as I've said, what we need to do, and then you have like the paragraph.
Your words echo.
It's got to be.
You can't use
It's definitely got to be even
Okay.
more over exaggerated than it normally is.
It's got to be concise. You know, Cletus can also remember he just met you, like
You know
you
what?
know, a few
Oh.
hours ago. He could think that your voice is totally different. I don't know.
All I'm thinking too is what he actually remembered. So it was just like, you've got what is it, Speed of Lobsters on subreddit, where it like cuts out certain words, so it changes it entirely. Where it's just like,
totally.
we have to go all the way to here and then this, and then it's just like, we have to this, and it's just like, blanking out on like, oh no, not just we have to go
However-
here and slaughter everyone. It's like, we have to slaughter everyone. It's like, oh okay, here in town, got it.
Yes. So, however you want to phrase this, you're welcome to. And then, Cletus, that's the information you have for this check. Gus,
Okay.
you have the floor.
All right, and so basically, what we're talking about what his memory. I just want to make sure before I go off into this. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
It's talking
he's
about the
remembering.
plan. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he's
I know.
remembering back to your
Uh,
plan, and he
And it's
like
the
with
plan
that
about,
roll.
like, we're talking about the Lich.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. It's kind of there is a plan you had in place.
Yes. Okay.
Before coming down here, and yeah, we're seeing what Cletus remembers. It's kind of like that middle of the road. So I'm just trying to figure out if we both
Yep.
know, and then that's why I'm pretty much just giving you an opportunity to talk to.
Yep, I just want to make sure I'm saying the right stuff. All right, so the plan is at midnight. At some point, we can sneak in and take advantage of the Lich not being in his office.
And that's what you remember back to.
Okay. Was the office? I forget where the office was. That was the stairwell?
Mhm.
Okay. So I would just relay that to everyone else.
Alright, but how'd you relate it, Cletus?
Well, let's see. He said after midnight, we could sneak into the office, the Lich's office, and he said something about America as well, in the land of the free. But I
There-
remember that
there were-
part being saying,
There were two things about midnight. One is after midnight we can sneak into the office, and also something about, like, after midnight we gonna let it all hang out.
Oh man, you beat me to it. Yep.
So could we wait? I don't know how long it is to midnight. Would everyone get like kind of a long
2
more or less? Wait,
minutes.
yes. I was gonna say, is it 2 minutes or is it?
You start to hear the tomb make this sound like it's alive. All of a sudden, things start to
Oh no, the
make
server.
lots of different noise. It's like it's fixing itself. You haven't heard this before because you're fairly new to the tomb, but everyone else who has been here has heard this. Harlan the most of the
It's
tomb
not a
is
competition, but he is destroying you guys.
So we'll bring you, before I move you, make sure that here.
Move me up the stairwell
You
here.
guys are. I have so many copies of you guys now that you.
Dragon
probably
Betis
got.
Climber. No. Dragon Betis Kimber.
This other guy's gonna follow us around. Probably tell him.
He's gonna be there,
Listen,
but
feller, you should follow us around. We're trying to get out of this tomb just like you. It'd be easier if we stayed together as a group, and you already know so much.
he will follow you.
Zoom.
Alright. You guys are right.
Yep. And then which way was the Lich's office? Or was it just the office? You said Lich's office, right?
Yeah. Gonna roll. Give me a stealth check,
A stealth check. Well, nobody's
and
around.
then a perception.
Stealth. Where's it at? Oh yeah, stealth. Oh,
Ooh,
never thought.
you guys.
Silence.
Yeah. Under the
Oh,
cover of
he's
the shadow.
Cletus has been hunting before. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you come up the stairs and you kind of listen around and
I owed that 20.
and oh yeah, you hear something over this way. You kind of like go over to it, and it sounds like someone talking.
Like
So it does seem, yeah, it does sound like there's like an
Put my
actual,
hippo ear up against the wall.
yeah.
See if I can
And
follow the thing.
and then this way you can remember that when I don't know if you were up. I'm trying to remember when. Yeah, Cletus, you came in. Yeah, you were here. Harlan Harlan said that that's where the other dwarves are,
Hmm.
and then that's the boss man's room, is what he said.
Okay,
Right
and
here.
what would I have heard from this wall here?
From that wall, it sounds like someone giving orders on how to uh, fix certain things, or saying like, we need this here, we need that there, um, that kind of thing.
Okay, so I would hear that, and then I'd probably just not even tell the other guys that right now. I'd probably just motion for people to start heading this way.
You open up the door stealthily with that nat 20.
Nice. That's a lot of icons here. I don't know what they are. I don't like it.
Lots of little
And
hands around.
Ooh.
all right, well, I'm gonna screw my silencer onto my pistol.
Oh shit, I have a bro. I'm totally playing that in the cell.
I'm gonna come in, but I'm gonna motion for these other guys to follow behind me. Specifically, I honestly kind of want the other person who's been the one who was the whatever the other one who came through the mirror. I kind of want that one with me because I feel like he'd know what to look for.
Okay. He just, as he's at the stairs, he goes, I'm just, I'm just a merchant. I don't know if I could. I've never been here before. So
Well,
he doesn't really
that
look
book's
like he can be
mighty
helped. He's,
old. You might understand it more than me.
let's see. I'm trying to look at what his office is
But
like.
I'll just motion for someone to come with me. I guess it doesn't have to be him, but I just thought he might
All
know.
right. I'm also trying to figure out. These things don't really use sight, but you are moving very well. And stealthily, I'm not sure if getting another person would help, but you do see this desk here.
All right, well then, if it looks like I'm not just maybe just have someone wait at the door, maybe just like close enough, like maybe like right here, and then I'll walk in and start. I guess I'd start. Well, are these all like bookshelves along the wall? I mean, I'll start with the open book on the table, but
Yeah, as you go over to that, there are just a bunch of these different books that are set up, but out on the table, you have what looks to be some sort of spell book.
okay.
Um, you have like a bunch of just the different ink and different things like that.
Mm-hmm.
A strange book that looks to be of some sort of importance. And then as you're going through over in like the left hand side, you see some important notes jotted down, and it looks like there's something about a a similar picture to the
Mirror
mirror that you
password.
saw. Um, and you see a couple different words on there. You see uh, Komara,
Mm-hmm.
and then you see a another word that says Blackfire. They don't look like they're together.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they seem to be separate sayings, but you see that it has uh, underneath Blackfire. You see uh, you see 12 and some different names that are there. You
Do I
see
notice like the names of the people I was with?
uh, yeah,
Okay.
you do see that. You don't see Gust on there. You don't see J4. You don't see Weldy or
Do I see this
Harland.
other person's name though? The other guy who came out.
You see Atan. He's the first on the list. Atan.
Okay.
Hmm.
Uh, I would try and steal whatever this book is or notepad or whatever.
All right, I'm trying to just get out of there with that.
Yeah, I kind of want to set this place on fire.
You
I
know,
don't think I've
leave a banana on the stove. I understand. I do understand.
a
But you know, if
tinderbox.
that's something you want to do, I mean, you can go for it. Whatever you want to do, just let me know, and then
Let me see. Let me see if I have. Would I have like a tinderbox? I don't think I'd have that. Could I rig some kind of like maybe like explosive or something with like some gunpowder and a tinderbox in the desk? So like when if he opens the desk or a
how
book or something,
many
it catches on fire.
how many bullets are you taking powder out of?
Let's say like 5 pistol bullets maybe,
5 pistol bullets. Okay.
and then maybe like a tinderbox. I don't. I assume I have one. I mean, does everyone kind of have one of those?
I mean, whatever was your starter stuff.
I don't remember.
You might need to, if you do have one, you probably have to get
Let's
rid of
not
it if
forget
you're
who we're
trying
talking
to
to.
Yeah,
if you're
yeah, no,
trying to
totally, it
jerry
would be
rig it.
gone. 1,000,000% it would be gone. I don't think I put one in my thing, but I don't really have anything under other possessions.
If you have
I
one, it's
I'm
no longer
figuring
there,
I can. Oh, okay.
and you'll need to use it to jerry rig this trap.
Under tools, all it says is Tinkerer's tools. That's all I have here.
Okay, so you can. So what I'm kind of picturing is you open up a drawer, you
And it just like
pour out,
starts catching on fire. Yeah, okay, yeah.
you start filling it with you know, 5 pistol bullets. You take out
What can
the
I do with the
gunpowder
free ammo?
required. You you uh then jerry rig it so that the tinder once the drawer is open, it has a spark and then it will catch on fire.
Yep,
So throw out a survival check.
sounds good. Okay, that looks decent enough.
Yeah, yeah. You're like
This is
that's
not
a
my
good
first
plan.
time.
Yeah, that the dice aren't lying here for sure. You set that up. You grab the mirror password or these two different commands, and then that's what happens. Or where are you going next? Is there anything else you'd like to do, or you're happy
No,
with
I'm
that?
just gonna slip out. I don't want to. The bookshelves look interesting, but I don't want to deal with the things unless I notice anything in particular standing out to me, like that's sort of on or around the desk. I definitely won't open the drawer again.
No, there just seems to be a couple different books. One of them seems to be on some pages, some notes. Other ones have like, I mean, you don't really have Arcana, so you're not really sure if this is a spell book. Then there's also another book that this book looks to be. Throw it in an intelligence check.
Oh boy, sorry this turned into the the fucking Cletus episode.
This is how they set it up.
Better than the
Yeah,
Heartland episode, trust me.
this one, this other book that you see, it looks to be very important. It has
Whatever it is, I'll grab it.
it seems to have other magical qualities to it. You're not really sure what type, but it looks very fancy, and it
Okay.
looks like it's a prized book. Yeah.
All right. If it looks like it's valuable in some way, I'll grab that as well as the other parchment with the passwords written on it, all the computer passwords.
Yeah, all the computer passwords. Yeah. So you grab all of that.
I have its fellers. I have its Facebook login. We're gonna make some embarrassing posts tonight.
We're gonna DM all sorts of women.
Who has a dick that
Get 'em.
looks like a lich dick? Now don't be ashamed.
Yeah.
You're helping us.
Who has a dick that seems like it's about to rot off?
Ham sandwich? Is that you?
Yeah, all right. I do distinctly smell lemons. Okay. Not sure what that means. Maybe that's a yes?
All right, so I'd walk up
Okay. Give me a
and I'd
charisma
try and
save.
say the password, the
Give me
whatever
a
it was.
charisma save.
Charisma. Oh god, I guess I have to. All right, charisma. Come on. Jesus Christ. Fuck. All right.
Roll a
Would I?
d12.
Can I at least
You would
have?
have shared this with the other.
Okay. Okay. Good. Just a plain raw dog D12.
Raw dog
Oh,
d12.
dog.
D12 in the raw.
Harland, you're up.
What's up?
Harlan
Harland,
episode's back.
Harland episode back on.
Damn
I
it,
am
fellas,
sorry
I
for
was so
people
close.
that aren't, but yes, apologize. It's just how
I was
that's set
so
up.
close. I would get in and just be really pissed.
Yeah, Harland, you're up. You see a note
I
that
mean,
was dropped by
I get
Cletus over here.
transported and they see me banging on the drum.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I
You
have a
pop out with
drum.
your drum.
I mean, I imagine that it's like instantaneous. So whatever we were doing in the moment.
Yeah, which right.
Yeah, the
I've been
Minotaur's
punching the
just
wall this
going
whole
off.
time. The
Minotaur-
wall trying to get to the hallway.
The Minotaur was like, he was silently angry, but then like as soon as he started playing the drum, you just see his fingers twitching. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna run to the bathroom.
All right.
Just a slight twitch in the finger, maybe eyebrow every once in a while. The beat of certain beats.
Artist disappears, and Harland, there's a little mosquito that comes out right behind you, and it's buzzing around you. And it tries to grab onto you. What is your AC?
18.
18. Alright, we roll. Alright, this thing was very hungry, and you were playing your drum, and Artis approaches, and he disappears right in front of you. And this Sturge creature comes over, and... Okay. Very... That's the nearest warm-blooded creature, and it do. Because that is 25, which is nat 20. So it is trying to latch on to you. That is 5 points of damage as it tries to sting you, and then okay. So this thing is pretty much like a mosquito sucking blood out of you. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Can I smack it using my totally Dwarven Claws attack?
Yeah.
Does a 28 hit?
Yeah, you crush it. You just smack him. He took a big chunk of blood out of you, so you just it's this thing. That latched onto you, and you just smack it. It's a tiny creature, and it crushes and it explodes with some of your dwarven blood. And there you go. That was about it. But now Artis is gone.
Now, can I do an insight? To,
Yeah,
see if I connect those dots?
Sure. Yeah. What?
Because Wolfgang the player has connected those dots, but
You
I'm
can see if
Harlan, so
Harlan
I'm
did.
stupid
Sure.
right now.
Sure, he's very pleased playing his drums. We'll see. So you're
14?
14? Yeah, that's enough. You definitely are like, okay, Artis just approached. Iku goes over and is trying to figure out. Of course, they talk.
I'm going to tell her to stop,
Okay.
stay right there, go find some bugs.
Go find some bugs.
Just trust me. At least
And she goes
At
back.
least 10 of them.
Kind of collects a
Sailors?
couple different bugs that she can find. Okay, why? I have
Throw
them.
them at the mirror.
Okay. She throws them forward. They all just kind of roll and then scatter. That is a good idea.
God fucking damn it, TJ.
You told me the bugs would work.
Why'd you write
DM.
this?
Cletus found something. There's Blackfire, I think,
Racist.
and then
Blackfire upon us?
I think a number. Try that.
Blackfire.
There's also
69.
another one.
Blackfire underscore 69.
Harlan, what are your thoughts after she yells that out? Dragonbait succeeded in his check, but he cannot speak.
Yeah, but can he, like, ham sandwich the mirror?
Put spells towards it. He's trying.
Make me a ham sandwich check. Alright, show me sad. Smell me happy. Smell me
She mentioned.
I'm just trying to picture a sad ham sandwich.
Blackfire
right now.
and a
That's
number,
all.
you said?
Mm-hmm.
smells
That's
like a
what
sad
Cletus
ham
said.
sandwich.
There was another
Okay.
one. Calm.
So do you want investigation or insight for this? To recall the text and see if I can put things together.
Oh no, she was telling you that that's what it was. That you can try any number of those. I don't know what's going on in there. If you want insight onto like who's in which cell, you can try to roll for that. But that would be
That
intelligence.
is a good idea.
Otherwise, you know what she just told you, which is Blackfire in a word. But then you can either
15 on the insight.
Intelligence for remembering.
Intelligence. Yeah, for the.
I always like to say it's history.
History. It's probably the same. You can roll history.
Mostly because no one actually chooses it,
I'm
so that
not
way
rolling a history.
it's just an intelligence.
If I have the option to do insight, I'm gonna do insight. My insight
But you don't
is
have the option.
negative.
That's the only issue, is that the insight is not an option.
Negative 1.
For you got a -1 for the intelligence. Okay.
For a history check, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
With that, you're going in blind. Yeah, Blackfire and number. Up to you.
Thanks, Kevin. Would have been fine if we did the insight like he originally said.
No, there wasn't.
No, you
insight.
said insight. He definitely said intelligence. I'm recording this. I'll send it.
I don't give a fuck. I want to go play Persona.
And Harlan just is playing his drum, and then everyone is trapped in the mirror for the Harlan episode.
For another 6 months, we're stuck in the mirror.
Yeah. By the time
It's like,
our
oh,
next
yeah,
characters
I'll
get the
guys.
keys and the cubes and shit.
Who steps forward? She's not.
All right, well, I'm just gonna roll a d12, and whatever it lands on is the number I'm shouting.
Okay.
8.
Show me 8.
All right. You say Blackfire 8, and Hawks comes out the mirror.
Oh, because it was like a numbered list next to the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have the list now, but yeah. So they're kind of blind on this. Harlan kind of had some insight on who might have been where, but you guys can only see about 2 or 3 cells from where you are.
Yeah, and it's not like the cells are numbered.
Would Pox
So-
help?
Hawks gets out and is thankful and says, I can help in any way that I can. I appreciate you releasing me from that prison.
Harlan's gonna keep rolling his drum and saying Blackfire numbers with the D12, and we're gonna just for like if I roll an 8 again, it's just gonna be a re-roll because that's a waste of time.
What
That being
what,
said,
what
3,
number was I?
8.
8? Your iron friend. He was right across from me, and then to my right was the bird, the Kenku, I think you said. I don't know if that helps Harlan. That's another intelligence thing you can figure. If you want him to figure out that.
Harlan's gonna do an intelligence saving throw. He got a 13.
13?
Does he listen to this man or not?
Yeah, he hears him. I think he's trying to say that around the same number, your friends are close by.
Alright. So Harlan's gonna yell out Blackfire, 7,
Black
9.
Blackfire 7. First, Weldy. Weldy comes out. Weldy, you're back.
Ooh! Hooray!
And
I live
6.
again.
Blackfire 6. Blackfire 6. A troll comes out, and he's hungry, and he's mad, and he attacks Harlan right away because
Can I
actually,
grab
he might
the
be-
troll and shove him back in the mirror?
You can try.
Okay.
Actually, before attacking, he pushes over just by the size of the creature coming out of the mirror. Pushes over
A push.
Harlan, but he's attacking Hawks.
I don't get a strength competition for that.
You're not
With my 23
prone or
strength?
anything. You're not prone or anything. It's just so that you can
Just the
fit.
size.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
new
the
in
size.
town.
There's any harmful effect.
Two objects can't occupy the same space, sort of thing.
Shut up, physics.
Alright.
God, you're such a nerd, Tom.
Harlan's just gonna keep yelling out Blackfire. Let's see. 4?
4. A minotaur pops out,
Nice.
and
Mhm.
he swings into this troll. And
Awesome.
Problem solved.
And
To roar and stop both of them, and then just shove them both in.
All right, just give me like 10 minutes real quick. As combats last like 20 seconds, aka 4 weeks.
yeah, they're going back and forth. I think it'd be good for some initiative to be rolled. For the people outside, mirror.
Right.
So, Weldy and Harland.
24.
What do you need?
Also,
Top
not
initiative?
for the next number.
talking is a free action, but in this one, I'm going to just say like once per round, unless there's any other thing that you want to do.
That is fair. I'm letting you know ahead of time that I rolled a 9.
9.
Initiative for me was 17.
Okay. Good. All right. So, is yep, that's gonna hit Pox. What is this thing rolling? Good. Picture here. As this thing goes over, tries to.
That's a troll, definitely.
As this thing just bites into Pox. That's a hit.
So fun fact, I was recently playing a game with a character named Pox. So all of these, I'm like, wait a minute, what's happening? Oh no, not me.
You're dying.
I'm dying. No.
Apologies. The chocolate white Russian's pretty good.
There you go.
So
Ooh, what is this? Because that sounds delicious.
right. So I was supposed to have all of the ingredients to make this earlier. It's double chocolate vodka, Kahlua, heavy cream, and chocolate syrup. You put ice, you put chocolate syrup, then you put the vodka, Kahlua, heavy cream, mix it.
Did you put the chocolate syrup on the outside of the glass so it kind of leaks in as you drink it?
No, you put it on the ice first before you even put the stuff in.
Oh, okay, interesting. Like a real
I keep
good.
forgetting to do that, so I've put some vodka in every time on the ice. I'm like, fuck, it's definitely not sticking. But whatever, it just sinks to the bottom. It all tastes like chocolate syrup, but it gets you drunk.
It might be good if you have the chocolate syrup and you just kind of do a few rings around the glass that you're going to pour in, and then you do everything else, like mix everything up and then pour it in.
The chocolate Remo.
Like they I forget. TGI Fridays used to do a mudslide like that, and it was the best. It just was the best.
There's a BJ in the parking lot of TGI Fridays.
It sounds like a double best. So there you go.
Poor Pox.
Pox is in a bad place, and
He
yeah,
thought he
this
was
troll-
free. I can
the
help
stir-
you.
the-
I can help
the
you,
stir
however.
comes in at
All
you.
right, Meat Shield. I mean 6.
all right, everyone who's outside of this, it's your turn now.
Well, I try to attack the troll, and yeah, well, I start with that.
Give him a trollendectomy.
Something like that. Does a
All right.
20 hit?
We'll hit. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, like a 6 is gonna hit a troll.
Well, I'm going to do some damage on that, and then try to shove him through the portal with my shove action.
I'm just seeing this like
action.
troll's picture. Those claws are pretty nasty.
Ooh, yeah.
So you can definitely do damage. So how shoving would work is that it's a special attack. So you can
He gives up an attack.
No, it's a
It gives
bonus
a one
action
attack.
because I have a shield master feat.
Okay, that's fine too. I'm just letting you know
Yeah,
that
if you're
you
using
can
that.
try to. You can on your
Yeah.
turn. You can try to do a total of 3 shoves with you particularly. But
Yeah,
if you're
it's
using
a bonus
shove.
action. Yeah.
okay, so you're starting with your bonus action because you're going to
Can-
be using the attack action.
Correct. And
Okay.
with that, I'm also going to use a first level smite.
Well, no, that's where it would be different because a shove.
It would
A
have to
shove
be
is
an
a
attack.
special attack. It's not a damaging.
It's
attack,
not.
it's an
Yes.
attack.
Yeah,
Yep.
a shove is a contested athletics versus either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay,
And
so
then
I,
if
I
you
can't
successfully-
attack with a sword, use a smite, and then use my bonus action to shove.
Yeah, if you want to, you can.
Oh, if
Okay,
yeah, if
that's
you're
what
attacking.
I just was
Yeah,
told.
Yeah.
No, but
No,
Dude, you're
no,
jumping
no,
all
no,
around.
you said
Dude,
smite
when you
on
confuse
itself.
everyone, you know, maybe
Yeah.
look you.
well, I
You
was
can't
explaining what I'm
smite a
doing is
shove, is what we're
attacking
saying.
and then
Yeah,
shoving.
no, if you're
So
attacking
first
then
is
shoving
attack.
and stuff, yeah, okay.
No, that's why I was asking
The way
if you
you're
were starting with your bonus
speaking.
action. That's why I was
No,
confused.
I'm starting with my attack
That's what
action.
it sounded like.
Okay. So you're using your attack action.
Yeah,
Attack and smite.
Wrong.
And I'm,
and so that deals
I'm okay.
8 damage
You're okay.
plus the another 3 damage. So it's 11 damage, and then there's the shove as the
Did
uh, bonus action. But
did you roll a 1 and a 2 for the smite?
yes,
Oh my
yes,
god. Oh
yeah,
my
I know.
god.
Um, okay.
So you made it really
And
mad, and now you're gonna shove it back in there.
yeah. So you're trying to with your second attack. Do you want to attack again, or do you want to try to shove with your second attack, or do you want to just go straight to your bonus action?
I'm going to my bonus action. I figured I could probably hold my action to see
No,
what
no.
the. Oh, we
You
can't.
already used your action.
I have
You,
2 attacks per action though.
But
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no.
You can't hold your action because you used your action. You only used one
Okay.
attack, so the
The,
action goes
the
away, splits
Okay.
into two
the
attacks.
the attack action is considered both attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just swing twice then. All right.
Okay. Yeah. That hits.
All right. 13 damage. I'm not going to use a smite on this one.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then bonus action will be a shove.
All right. So you're trying to like push his face into the mirror so he sees the mirror. And that's
Yep.
your goal. Right?
Yep.
All right. Roll in athletics.
All right. Ugh.
Uh, yeah. This thing did not care about that. You kind of shove him with your shield. You hit him twice with your sword. You shove him with your shield, and still Harley.
Okay.
Yep.
Thoughts?
Hmm. Can I ask Iku if he remembers the? Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna roll it. Have I said 3 yet?
I think you went 8, 6,
7,
7,
6.
9. I don't think it was any of the lower numbers.
All right. Well, I've got 4. I've rolled a 4. But yeah, um, me saying the super secret word and a number is I gonna take up my full actions.
No, you still have your action if you want to. I just didn't know when you wanted to do that. It is getting crammed, so people might start taking force damage or something. But
All right.
They just get pushed out of the hallway, then they get pushed back, and then they go through the mirror again, and problem solved.
mhm. What are you doing?
Does a come on, you stupid thing. I gotta reload. Things aren't showing up. Does a 19 hit the goblin?
This troll? Yes. This guy? He does look like a goblin.
Hey man, I'm a dwarf. They all look the same to me.
Quite a large one.
So that would be 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Extra attack.
Right.
That would be a 24.
24 to hit. Hits.
Alright. So that would be 24 points damage.
24.
That's with the plus 7 because I hit over 20.
Got a big old troll corpse right there.
And I'm gonna look at this knob guy and just give him a thumbs up.
Okay. This which guy? This guy?
The guy that the troll was attacking.
Okay. And then what number were you saying when you said the
3.
3? 3. Okey-dokey. All right, I'll be right back.
I mean, I have a 9 in my history. I don't know if that got called out though. So
You have a what?
I have a 9 in my roll history.
Oh,
No, that was the
Yeah,
one that you
for-
said you were
for-
going to call on the first one. So if this is the one,
yeah,
that it would be
for
a 9.
initiative, so okay. Regardless, this is going in the complete opposite
Amazingly.
direction that I thought it was going. Because I thought that, either we were going to end up stuck in there or, people were going to have
We
to roll
could have.
characters because me and Eric weren't smart enough.
We might have had Cletus not been the one that popped out.
Nothing seems to come out of the mirror.
So it was actually a 9, TJ.
A 9? What do you mean?
So I rolled a 9 before initiative, and I said that that was going to be my first choice according to Kevin.
A 9. Okay. So not a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 will be next.
Well, I mean, it's three times.
Oh, math.
So 9. Okay. a four-armed gargoyle comes out.
It's not a fucking gargoyle.
Let's-
You know
let's
it's
go
not
back
a
to
fucking
3.
Gargoyle.
And with its forearms, it tries to choke Weldy, Harland, Pox, and the Minotaur with 4 of its arms.
You can't choke a metal man.
Yeah, he doesn't need to breathe, but this thing is gonna try. If I can find. And kind of pushes people back. All right. Weldy, what is your AC? 21?
Currently, it is 21.
Harland, what is your AC?
18.
18. Okay. Well, it's that. Okay, so that's going to be claw attack for each person. Four. 7 damage for Harland. Also, actually, that's 8 damage for Weldy. Oh my god, Pox. Pox gets max
Fox takes
damage.
no damage, but is sporting an erection. My God, we didn't know he was that kind of guy.
That's why TJ was so shocked. If Pox and the Guardian are out of the mirror at the same time, it's a special note. They highlighted it in the
Yeah.
thing.
And then he's going to take another bite. Actually, that misses. That misses Weldy.
Oh, cool.
This thing tries to bite at you, and now you guys have a 4-armed gargoyle with you. Okay. Your turn.
All right. I'll do the same thing I did last time. Swing a couple times and then try to push it back into the hole.
Okay.
Operation H does feed it.
Does an 18 hit?
I'm just waiting for these things to actually succeed. So you push it into the hole, and then Harlan's like 3, and then it pops out right. It pops right back out. It's just son of a. I'm
Well, I already
back.
said that I wasn't repeating numbers.
Right, but this one was 9. So 3
Right.
is the next one.
It does not hit.
All right. I'll try swinging again. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Because we went back.
So 14 damage. And then I'm going to try and use the bonus action shove to push it in.
Okay.
Ugh. 14. Probably doesn't work.
No. No, it doesn't. It does not
Okay.
work.
Fair enough.
Does a nat 20 hit?
That will hit.
19 plus 7 is 26 points of damage.
Okay.
And then a 23.
Yep, that'll hit.
And 24 points of damage. And I believe we already announced that the number was 3.
The next one's going to be 3.
Well, that's what I rolled last turn, so only to be fair.
Okay.
Yeah, especially when you heard what it was. It's just like, oh, then no, we won't do that one.
Yeah.
So that you calling out a 3 was only going to be if Weldy's thing had succeeded right there, and then he had gotten thrown in the third cell.
No, I mean, like, if that happened, it happened.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It would have would have been funny, but also, oh come on.
Okay. All right, so
Okay.
Does anybody pick up on what I'm doing? And try to chime in as well on numbers?
Oh, you're doing all right, I think.
That was possibly the best answer to that ever. That's just great.
Right.
I mean,
You're doing all right.
Most
You're doing
as
all right.
most of the people are not involved in a fight where I can't suffocate. You three probably can, but that sounds like a you three problem.
the Minotaur swipes at this thing, misses, and then gets a really good hit. That deals. This is plus 4. Okay. Deals 19 damage. Actually, not that. Okay. Feels that. Thing's still there. What's trying to go. Key doesn't. Dragonbait doesn't hit. Iku's trying to heal Weldy for.
No damage, no health because he's a construct. Ah, shit.
19 damage.
19
Hey, because
damage?
Weldy's a
Yeah, you're
construct,
healed.
if he gets hit by a lightning bolt, does he gain health?
Bending would probably help me.
She heals 19 damage on you.
Oh, okay. I heal 19. Cool.
Yes.
That's great.
That was Iku. Dragonbait could not hit this thing. Just going for the gargoyle. Gargoyle's going. Let's see. All right, Hawks. You were just left out of captivity, but that's. I'm sorry, Hawks. Never got to see him. Hawks is down. He's gone. So he's go in there.
Well,
Oh,
you
if we
know,
knew him. He could have at least thrown himself back into the mirror as a courtesy. Probably just would have gone missing though, because there's empty cells.
Okay. Then all right. Minotaur's taking the front of this one. And Harland, you
Yep.
feel something start to surround you. You can't see it, but the air starts to kind of swarm around you, and it tries to slam you into the wall.
What the fuck?
And your AC is
18.
15? 18?
18.
18. Yep.
13? 6?
2.
Alright, that's a hit.
First.
How are you melting all my armor off?
First damage is 9 points of damage. Second attack comes in, slam you against the other wall, and that is 1d2 for 11 damage. There seems to be something around you and even within your same space.
What the fuck?
And then it goes over to you guys. What number are you doing now, or are you waiting to do the number?
10.
10. Cletus joins the battle. He's pressed up against the mirror. He can't really
Yeah,
move.
I was like,
Yes, he's having a very difficult time.
my
Black Fire
lord.
10. Cletus is there.
Do we have here?
Dirty 20 hit the gargoyle, yes.
Dirty 20. No.
How about a 30?
30 will.
Wait, 20 doesn't hit it? Fuck you. Wow, fuck.
21 points of damage. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Does action surging it give me another free action to call it a number? Just for funsies. That's another 30.
Should I roll initiative, TJ?
No, you're going to be acting on their turn, too.
So now.
19 points of damage.
What was the number?
30.
30. Another
And then
30?
19 points of damage. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Uh, 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
For 13 points of health.
All right. Where are you now? Where's
I
your
can-
HP at?
Hmm?
Where's your health at?
75.
So TJ,
Yeah.
you know some of the stuff you've told me with like people talking about like Skyrim, where it's like this man shows all of a sudden shows up, stands there for 7 hours, saying nothing, not moving, comes into my shop, sells 7,000 gold worth of things without a word, and leaves. I can only imagine, like, it's that sort of horrifying thing for the people down the hall. Just like, 6. Yeah, so, like,
Just
hundreds of years, you were saying? Yeah,
yeah.
so, like, death.
just the point of view of Atan is definitely a very interesting one. It's like, if we do a green text for him, be me enjoying a day at Omu, some douchebag glitch comes up and puts me in the mirror. I'm in a mirror for hundreds of years. Later, I see a Kenku, a Genasi, a Hippo, and other characters come in and go in and out of the mirror. I am finally free. I take my first breath in 100 years. Chaos ensues. Yeah.
Chaos
dwarf
ensues.
keeps
That's the sound
summoning.
of a drum.
Yes. This chaotic dwarf just keeps saying more and more numbers as the room just fills with more and more people from my prison.
Bodies are everywhere.
Yeah. They're on top of the corpse.
They're starting to stack up.
Already giant. Yeah, this room is
Right.
getting
Must
crammed.
not make enemy
Battle
of
map.
dwarf.
Yeah, so you're here. Cletus, you're there. Weldy, you're there. It's currently your turns.
Okay. I would switch to my blunderbuss.
You have that? Yeah, you do.
Yeah. I only have a few
Room
shots
for it?
but there's gonna be room when I'm done.
Everybody
Yeah.
in the room's
Because
dead
this
now.
race, he doesn't have the disadvantage, though. Or is that the just the reload?
Yeah, it's the... No, he does have that. It's the crossbow, but just gun version.
Would I be able to like squeeze through these guys maybe, or I just want to maybe like even just get to a corner, and like so that way if I'm in the corner I don't accidentally shoot my own teammates.
You can't move. There's no space.
There's no
Just
space.
shoot up.
Yosemite Sam this
Run.
shit.
Well,
Right.
Well, they're pretty close to dying. Maybe I'll.
You're in a mosh pit of
Yeah.
Right.
Does it seem
The
like?
best-
Yes,
best-
exactly.
The
Like-
best place for a blunderbuss, a
Like,
mosh pit.
are they both pretty much like right next to each other? Like, if I just open fire, like just firing straight in front of me, more or less, would I just be able to hit them both? Would I accidentally hit Weldy?
This is the most fun Harlan's had in months, by the way.
This
I
is
wish-
the Colosseum-iest it's been.
I wish that fire laser pointer would come back just for the shits and gigs.
Not for any reason. I'm not gonna just fall. Oh,
Ooh.
oh,
Ooh.
it's gone.
Why?
It's over there.
Why am I so interested in this? I don't know.
I'm gonna try and hit them both with the blunderbuss.
Whoa! Look at that roll.
I feel like I might. If I miss with the blunderbuss right now, I'm just quitting D&D
Just-
forever.
On a 27?
You split the difference
What are
and
you-
just nail
What
Weldy
are
in the
you?
face.
What are you shooting at?
Can I try and hit them both?
Yes.
since
I
they're
mean,
both
that's what I'm
right
kind of
between-
understanding
Yeah.
Right.
is that
Whatever
technically
whatever
this is
gets
not
whatever gets hit, that's what I was aiming for.
this is. I know that this isn't a cone attack, but I think we should petition to have it be a cone attack for sure.
I think it's
A
fun.
little bit.
You're
Well,
the
I
GM,
mean,
you make the
the
rules.
people we're petitioning is TJ. End of list.
No, I mean, I usually don't like
Well,
it
it
to
depends
be.
on wait. It depends on how big that cone is because there is a few
I
other
mean,
people in that room.
is the
A 5-foot cone?
blunderbuss a type of shotgun? If it's a type of
More or
shotgun,
less.
then I say yes.
Yeah, you're downrange. So is Weldy. You guys are cool with that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Everyone's like, yeah, that's fine. Just-
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care, man.
Fucking Omu's about to get killed. All
right, we're going-
blasted.
I'm not
Until
glad-
the bullets start raining down.
I'm a fucking gladiator.
Oh, shit!
If, like, come on.
This sounds like a great idea. This was a very bad idea. 20 points of fucking just scatter shot. Everybody's fucked.
Oh, wait,
There's the
that,
Minotaur.
that does say 15 feet, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yep, that's what it says.
15, 20. Well, we're gonna make
I
it.
feel like these
Okay.
guys
Oh,
are
I see.
most
I see.
of
That's
it.
the.
Like I feel like I'm mostly
typical range.
shooting. Maybe a couple of people get a couple of pellets, here and there.
You know what we're gonna do?
See, now the real question is would it be actual shotgun science, and would the people further away receive less of that damage?
Everybody gets consecutive cover.
And what kind
So-
of shotgun? Like, is it even something that it's like it really spreads, or does it keep it pretty compact? So it's
Well,
kind of
yeah,
just
well,
like
so
a
the-
1-foot spread.
The,
Well, if we're
This one's
making
not
it
a
a
good
cone,
spread.
it's spread.
the
Well,
point
yeah,
well,
of course, yes.
The point of the
So
blunderbuss
if we're going
was,
that, yes.
the point of the historical blunderbuss was a scatter shot kind of thing, where the maximum amount of damage over space would occur.
Want to hit everything within a 5 feet of target must make a dex saving throw DC equal to 8 plus my proficiency plus my dex, or suffer 1d8 fire damage.
Well, so there is so much powder in order to get the scree to happen that it literally erupts in a gout of flame. That's what the blunderbuss did, or does, for that matter.
Yeah, like if I take 19, I take 19. I don't really care. I just,
No,
scientifically speaking,
you won't take 19.
You'll take 80.
The Minotaur takes 19.
It just multiplies the further it goes.
The statue takes 19.
Gravity has had more of an effect on it at that
Other
point.
people can roll
Your feet are
dex
torn to
save.
shreds.
Everybody duck.
Just your feet, though.
Everybody roll
Say, TJ?
a dex save.
Okay.
You're not
Sorry,
wearing
Tom and
green.
I.
You're effed.
Weldy, roll a dex save, and that's
Tom and I are enjoying being stupid
I
together.
rolled
Sorry.
a critical
Just being dumb in
failure.
the background. Yeah.
Oh
Do what you
god,
have
that
to
was
do,
so
TJ.
close to a 1. It's on the line.
Kind of the foreground. We can't have a split thing.
You were going to take half 19, but a crit failure with this is usually double damage, so you're back up at 19.
19 damage. Quit.
18 damage for
Weldy.
Harland,
Wait,
and then
wait.
Weldy. What did you roll?
I rolled a
17.
17. It was on the line between a 7 and a 1. So
All right. Because of your shield master, that's a success, and you get the rest of the bullets into the shield.
See, no problem.
Does
No harm, no
wait? Did he
foul.
pass?
He passed.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
it
Good.
was on the line
Awesome,
between
good.
a 7 and a 1. So
give
it's
a
like,
I
Plus
thought-
10?
I
What
thought-
what the fuck? Oh yeah, you're a fucking guy. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
I don't even
No,
know.
you
Like,
got the
but
guy.
Marlon's
gives you like a
going
plus
strong,
15.
So
Gotcha. Never mind.
I don't
Sorry.
even care that I
All right.
failed.
TJ, did these guys get a red dot, or did they die? Because I'm gonna fucking do it again.
I see a dot. Oh no!
All right.
Oh no!
Ryan, give me a strength save.
I can do 2, so I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Yeah. Do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'm a repeat.
Okay.
That
All
definitely
right.
doesn't.
You can shoot.
Nice. I'm just gonna shoot my blunderbuss again. But I'm almost out of bullets for that, so I'll have to save. But I think this is kind of a time where I really need it.
I really need this
I
blunderbuss.
mean, if I can't turn the 2 boss enemies in front of me into mincemeat, like, what is a blunderbuss even for? Where's
Well,
the
if
fun
you
of
could,
even having
if you
one?
can cut them in half and throw them through the portal, so
Oh, that
4
makes
people come
it
out.
good.
You're knocking
Yeah.
down your ammunition, right?
Legs count.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah.
take out
One
one
leg
eye
at a
and
time.
attach it to a foot. Foot.
Sorry, Kevin.
I'm marking
Sorry, I
it
didn't
right
mean to
now.
say
I
that.
was just gonna wait till I was done with the turn.
Okay.
I rolled an 8 on the deck save, so I just added the damage, DJ.
Okay. What else are we going to do?
What else will we do?
So that's you.
Can I move into that square just so I have some room?
Almost.
First of all,
Or basically
You
just
are.
right there.
There is still a corpse. As much as I'm having it fade away, kind of like a game, there are
Yeah.
these corpses here that you
Can he
guys
climb the
can try to
corpse?
Could
move.
use them for cover.
But there's something else that's gonna be happening, and then Weldy, just so we finish up this turn, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna swing at this gargoyle and just attack him a couple times.
With
What is
flanking,
What's the
Ooh.
mindset of this guy?
Do I have
thinking?
flanking?
What is he thinking while this whole thing is happening?
That
He's
is
thinking,
We went
don't
over
fuck
this.
with the door.
Yeah.
exactly what Kevin was saying. Yes.
That was the green text.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did the whole green text. Yeah.
So do I get advantage on attack sign with this guy?
He is technically
flanking.
cornered.
He's having a
He's playing.
flank stake
He's
right now.
surrounded.
It is. No. It's too. I know that like the positioning
no.
wise, it kind of
No.
is, but it's just too.
It's too chaotic
cramped
right now.
to-
All right,
to
does a
actually
21
get-
hit?
Yes.
Excellent. 21 is the
Bam.
number.
21 is the
15
number. Ooh,
points of damage.
bam!
Okay.
Now do that 3rd level smite.
I don't have any more 3rd level spells, or else it would
Shut
have
up.
dispelled magic.
Shut up.
Somebody
Burn
took
through
them
it.
all.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And one more time. Well, that's embarrassing.
Burn, burn, burn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And let me see if
Hey,
I have.
you know, performance issues happen with the best of us, even the robots.
And I will try to shove him one more time, just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Take this, meatbag.
Yeah, damn. I saw that 20 coming up.
All right. Yep. What we're gonna do is we're gonna end this on a little bit of a cliffhanger. Cletus, you move over,
Yes, I'm.
and the strength save you failed was the recoil to the blunderbuss. And as you move over, the mirror is cracked.
Does my blunderbuss?
And then we'll
Shot
continue
here.
next week.
Huzzah.
Cletus, no!
All right, who had J4 and Gus in the death pool?
Who had the double?
Hey,
Who had the double?
whoa. Wrong. We will never die in that case.
Yeah, we're just in our own realm,
Right.
picking up levels.
Right, but if we can't get you guys out, you have to re-roll characters, so you're
That's
you might as well
fine.
be dead.
That was not the stipulation. It was Deadpool. They aren't dead.
Okay.
Also, those assholes haven't thought
No
about downtime.
awards.
That's my first thought. My first thought is this is a lot of downtime.
Right?
Yep.
I'm gonna learn so many new
Technically,
languages and
I gotta
stuff.
learn fucking everything at this point.
I'll learn from the drow all the languages he knows, which is Elven anger, and that's it from now on.
We're gonna start at Angry Elvish, and we'll move on from there.
Right.
Nice. GG.
So to be fair, this was still a fun episode. It was weird not being part of things, but it was also
Right.
just fun to sit back and be like, "Wow, let's watch this party go."
I
All
really
right.
want to see what happens
Right.
when the bomb
So-
goes off.
so
in
whoever-
City.
Whoever chose all the original characters died at the beginning for their bet. That could be in play. No, I shouldn't say that. Not died, but are no longer
I'm
playing.
just not. Yeah, we can't play them anymore.
Right. Until
I also think there's a slight chance that this group of deviants may cause such chaos that the necromancer himself comes out and goes, "I don't care. Just get back in there and control them, please. Just stop this. Just stop fucking this up."
I did put a bomb in his desk, so
I mean, that's a banana in the stove in Sea of Thieves. So there you go.
ain't falling for no banana. In the
Technically speaking, J4 is the wisest and smartest out of all of us.
Yeah, and also technically speaking, TJ has never asked me to roll a wisdom anything. He's just like, roll intelligence. And I'm like, I'm fucking terrible at this.
I'm sure there were.
I
wisdom
feel
saves.
I feel like that's
Yeah, I feel like
Tom's
that's not true.
intelligence check failing right there, and he's only remembering the bad times.
No,
He's
I'm
not.
pretty
He's
sure
not. He's not reminding
every
himself
time.
of the good
Tom,
times.
Tom,
He's not
didn't you,
reminding
didn't
himself
you,
of the best times.
Didn't you use your great wisdom for animal handling on that dinosaur race?
No, I used animal
Boom!
handling
Checkmate,
on,
nerd.
that
which is a
fucking
wisdom
dinosaur race.
stat.
No. I'm saying anytime there's been a save or like a check for figuring things out. So I was like, roll intelligence. I'm like, could I roll wisdom? No.
Oh, blame it on
Yeah, but it's not a
charisma
wisdom check.
and constitution-based
I'm trying to think
magic
if I'm
being
wise
better
enough.
than wisdom-based magic.
No, I know. I always ask him if I can roll an acrobatics check on it because that's a +10, and it's just like it's an Arcana check. Yeah, go.
No, you can't.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Go,
go ahead.
roll your
You do
acrobatics
that.
check, and I
You do
do
it.
cartwheels around the spell book, and then I figure it out because it's almost like a pentagram, but with 4.
Yeah.
It's
I've
a
rolled into
quadragram, as
seven-pointed
they
star.
say.
I've rolled into a
Technically,
7-pointed
your
star.
race
It
is
works.
somewhat magical, so you could just be connecting to your roots.
First
Right.
of all, don't act like you know me. Don't act like you know me. Anyway.
Is she even talking about you?
Word, failure in evolution.
No, you get out of here. I was cursed. All of my people were cursed. We're
If
goddamn
I'm still
pumpkins that
alive,
fly.
then I'm not a failure in evolution. Please let me
I
out.
love how we started with Weldy, Cletus, and Harland.
And now we're just
Everybody
back
went
to.
and now we're back to, and we
It's
probably
been-
made it worse.
It's been a net even.
At best. At best, it's
Right.
been a net even.
You
Yeah.
do have a merchant who knew the prices of 7,000 years ago.
I have one question. The gargoyle that's currently being fought by everybody, was there a gargoyle in the cages as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
There was? Okay, all right.
Yes.
Yeah. There was a moment where I'm like, I didn't remember that, and I'm like, are they getting pulled in from like up here now? Like, what's going on? But okay.
All right, so
didn't
we
know
have
it
a
was you.
Ton,
Sure.
Troll, Minotaur, Drow, Pox the Pirate, Hal's stupid brother, Gargoyle, Wukanu, and Sturge. And so far, a Ton is out, standing on the hallway. The Troll is out, dead at Cletus's feet. The Minotaur is out, dead at,
Everybody's feet.
all over, where Cletus
There's Minotaur
currently
pits
is.
everywhere.
The Drow out and now fucking right back in, replacing Atan. Pox the Pirate. Hal will be sad. Gargoyle currently choking 7 people. Wukanu never moved. Sturge came out, got killed immediately, and then the person who killed it was just like, get some bugs. And then that didn't work. But it's just like, well, this thing counted, but I'm going to kill it right away. One just dead. J4, Gust, never moved. Whatever cell they're in, no movement. Every other fucking cell, minus Wukanu. Wukanu, J4, Gust, not touched at all.
I
Yep,
feel like
we're here. We're just here.
I feel like Gust would just be like, you know, he wouldn't stop his exercise regimen. He'd just be running around his cell so fast that he's like running in circles around the walls. And stuff.
Right, I'm doing the what's the motorcycle thing? The
Yeah,
like
that
fucking
thing,
ball of
exactly.
death.
Oh yeah, the what is it? The MX.
I have no idea, but that's exactly what he's doing.
Something
I-
X cross or something like that.
I mean, it's the like gate of it's like I don't know, dangerous fucking
Dangerous motorcycle sport.
It's danger.
motorcycle ball death thing. Globe of death. I basically
Death,
nailed
okay.
it.
There we go.
I would have gone with Doom Globe myself, but that's fine. Whatever.
I mean, yes, but it doesn't really carry as much weight. You know?
Doom Globe. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Globe of death.
You know, we all wish we could have been
Doom
there.
Globe.
To
The
make-
whole
Yes,
globe.
no,
motor
you
and
can
cycle ball.
emphasize it as much as possible. It's not as much weight.
And here are our MXC riders in the Doom Globe. Yeah, no, you could sell it. You could sell it.
Yeah, you can sell it, but that's like arguing, do you want cake or do you want the cake?
Oh, I want the cake every time.
Right? Right?
I want the Doom Globe. Not
No,
the Globe of Death.
I just want
the
cake.
Doom Globe.
It doesn't.
Kevin,
You're
Kevin,
just adding an extra word.
Kevin,
It's taking me away from cake for longer.
Do you want the Globe of Death? I'm sorry. Do you want the Globe of Doom or the Doom Globe? Give me the Doom
Well,
Globe. Give me the fucking
Well,
Doom
but
Globe.
it was Globe of Death. So I mean, if we're going Doom versus Doom, I'd say Doom Globe, yeah.
All right. You know what? You're right. Okay,
Globe
how about
of Death.
Death Globe. Death Globe.
Death Globe.
It's got. Oh, I like this. I like Death
Right?
Globe 100% right now.
I don't dislike it.
I know, right? Like I
To
don't.
be
hate
honest,
it.
right?
I definitely
I
don't.
don't.
Hate Death Globe.
I like it. See, the problem is I like it a lot, but again, it's the weight of the thing because that's the whole thing that they're selling with it. Is it like look how fucking dangerous this is? It is the globe of death, where like the death globe is just like,
Will they
yeah,
survive the
that's
death
cool
globe?
sounding, but like you know whatever. But
Tonight at
globe
the
of
Palladium.
death.
From 8 to 11, Death Globe.
Right, but Death Globe sounds like a cool, like, thing. Where Globe of Death means, like, oh, no, you're gonna die in this. It's specifically designed to be the Globe of Death.
You
You
know,
know?
I see some validation there, but I think that the sound of Death Globe still has
100%. No, Death Globe sounds way cooler. 100%. I'm not arguing that.
In a Death Globe.
Right, dude. Death Globe sounds so much cooler than Globe of Death, but it's the weight. I feel like, because that's the whole point of that whole trick. It's just like it's so dangerous, fucking rest. Look, and then they did it. Wow. And it's just, but they have to like tell you it's dangerous because they do it, and it's like yeah, whatever. They're like going
What if
around.
they do it? What if they do it and then the Death Globe comes out and crushes them all?
I mean, if we're going death clock on this, I'm
The Death Globe kills
Right.
them all.
right. They're still doing it, but the thing unhinges and then they fucking start riding, and they're still fine. but they're rolling all over all of the audience,
The crowd,
and they're all
yeah,
running,
Death
and then
Globe
there's
is playing the
fire.
victims.
But then the death globe explodes, and then the motorcycles are flying everywhere and destroying people. Meanwhile, Death Clock is just still singing.
Just still playing, just rocking out.
Right.
They're like, if the MXC riders don't get out in the next 5 minutes, they will explode. And then the thing breaks off, and the crowd's like, "Oh my god!" And then it starts rolling through the crowd, and they're like, "They only have 3 minutes left," and it's like, and they're like, "There's only 2 minutes left," and then it just cuts to the riders, and the riders look down, they see the clock on between like the handlebars, and they're like, "Fuck it." And they kill more people and then blow up. Boom. Yes, Jeff Globe wins.
Right.
I mean, like
We want to.
the two gifs I just posted are exactly what's
Hercules.
going on right now on both
Rosina.
ends.
Right. Right.
Wait, is
That is excellent.
Oh shit, that is Hercules.
Right.
I think that's young Hercules.
Is that Ares? Well, I
Yeah.
meant from the show, because that's not Kevin Sorbo there. That's Ares. I don't know if it's Hercules or Xena,
yeah.
but whatever.
It's from Hercules and young Hercules.
So I can't
Young
see
From
it.
Hercules
Young
was one of
Hercules?
Ryan Gosling's first roles.
I can't see it just now, but I was just thinking with our conversation about the meme
I don't even really
from
remember Young Hercules. Shit.
Emperor Gets
I
His
do.
Groove Back. Both?
Ryan Gosling. Holy
Oh.
shit.
Alright, peeps, well, if the game's over, I'm going to be putting my head down.
And I will catch you
is
on
right.
Flippity Flop.
All right. Well, floppy flip to
Sounds
you.
good.
And
Floppity
good
flip.
stuff.
Later, guys.
Floppity flip to you as well.
Later, dude.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Mary,
he didn't last
and
long,
we're saying
Kevin,
it
but
again.
it was
Mary
a thing.
floppity flip.
No, I know.
Mary floppity flip to you all. You know what? I kind of feel like the great Yankee swap should be called the Great Flippity Flop. That just kind of makes a lot of sense right now.
Oh, speaking of Tom, I'm waiting on tax return.
What? I'm sorry.
So get on that,
I'm waiting
please.
on tax return to order the thing.
I was like, what? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, I got you. All right. I was
I'm
gonna
sorry.
be like,
What?
I'm waiting on lots of stuff. What are we talking about? What?
I'm sorry.
Also, I have no control.
What was it? Because I was
zero control.
like, right. It's like, Tom, you work for the IRS. I'm waiting on tax returns. Get on that shit.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, stupid? Wait,
No,
what?
I mean, like,
Oh.
What was it?
It's been well over a month since we last talked about it. So
Listen, no worries at all. No worries.
All right. So all right. I have questions about Young Hercules. See, there's this dude.
Let me get back to the matter at hand. Young Hercules.
All right. Was there a movie that started Young Hercules?
So there was a TV movie pilot thing, and then they turned it into a TV show. They're two different actors.
Right. Okay.
Don't ask me why I remember this. I can't tell you.
I see
Well,
young Aeolus. He looks like a good cast. That seems like a good cast. He pretty much looks the part. I don't remember. I
He looks
still
the
don't
part,
remember the show.
Everything but the hair color, he looks the part.
Is the hair
I
color
believe
different?
Aeolus was blonde in the Hercules show.
I mean, he's kind of blonde. Yeah, how the fuck Aeolus? That's not right.
Spelling by sounding?
Well, I mean,
No,
Google is
And
just
then
like,
they had
oh,
the
dude, I don't know
and
what to
the
do with this.
Argonauts in there.
Aeolus. Okay, hold on. Hercules friend. No,
Throw a
not
coin.
like his real shit. Fucking the Sam Raimi, you bitch.
Throw a coin to your Witcher? What?
Fuck. No, what?
I'm pretty sure in mythology it was his cousin.
Well,
Aeolus
you can be
was
friends
cousin.
with your cousin.
Well, yeah, but man, I'm just spouting random nonsense.
What? All right. No, I don't. All right. I'm not looking for just Sam Raimi's Wikipedia. Fuck.
Man,
How do you
just search Kevin
spell
Sorbo.
Aeolus?
All the Raimis. Give me all the Raimis.
Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, give me all the Raimis. Even fucking Joxer the Mighty. But I'm just trying to look up how the fuck you spell Aeolus.
Eioles.
Eoilesy.
What?
Yes, Eoilesy.
Wait, why is there a Y at the end? Okay,
YSY.
E I
Greeks are
O.
fucking weird, okay?
Right. All right. So E I O, E I E I O.
E-I-E-I-O.
All right. So E I O. Then what?
Bingo was his name. Oh.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but
just
then
gonna
you
go
guys
on the
actually
wiki
said
and
letters.
look at the cat.
Lises. Eiolis.
Iolaus.
Riveride
AUS?
Badgerface.
Iolaus.
Oh, just. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
I kept wanting to
it's super Greek. They went super Greek with this.
All right, let's see. In Greek mythology, charioteer and squire. I mean,
I'm pretty sure he got
that's-
killed during his one of his rage fits during his labors too.
Well, I mean, there are a number of rage fits that were really Hercules. You were raging out right now. That's why that happened. Oh, okay.
Well, like the like like in the stories, it was Hera fucking with him.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I mean for 100%, like the gods were fucking with him, but at the same rate, I like with the sort of I guess skeptic mindset. You also go, at what point was Hercules also aware that the gods were fucking with him? And he's like, you know what I want to do right now? I want to go fucking do this. And I'm just gonna be like, when they're like, Hercules, why did you do that? They're like, oh God, Hera was fucking with me. No, I didn't know anything about that for sure. For real. I just didn't know. But you killed a man. Yeah, I had no idea. I hate that guy. But whatever.
I mean, he killed his wife and kids.
Aeolus did?
No, Hercules.
Hercules.
I don't know that he killed all of them. I think he
And
killed
this
some
is saying
of them.
Hercules gave his wife Megara, age 33, to Aeolus, then only 16 years old. So I don't. Now this is Wikipedia, and I don't know what the fuck that sentence means because how is she age 33 to Aeolus, then only 16? Was Aeolus only 16 at the time? But you know that actually makes sense. Not that he should do that, but just the way it's written. Ostensibly because the sight of her reminded him of his murder of their 3 children. Because, so he gave Megara to Aeolus. So Megara was 33, Aeolus was 16, because the sight of her reminded him of his murder of their 3 children. So only 3 of them. And he had, together with 9 of the sons he had with the 50... Hold on, what the fuck is this
that's why I
It
saying?
says on Wikipedia
that's-
he only had 5 kids.
There's 700,000 kids that he had, and he only killed 3 of them. So I mean, really, is that even like?
I mean,
any,
really, like, is that even a number?
Percentage-wise,
I mean-
it's not even 1%. So I mean, does that even count as murder? Oh, it still does. All right. I mean,
oh
he's
my
like,
God, it still maths out to that shit. I didn't know.
yeah, but like, if we're going again, let's go back to sports. We can go like plus minus sort of stats. Like if you're on the ice when goals are scored, you don't get the points, but it's you get a plus in your column. And this guy's like a plus 40 for people introduced into the world, minus kids that he took out himself. So I think we're doing good. He only killed 3 of
All I
them.
know
He
is
had way more.
that one of the murderers turned into he also killed her, says in the wiki, if you go down to marriages, he killed Megara.
Okay, I'm in Aeolus, so I'm gonna have to go to Heracles. So he did end up killing her?
Hold
Yeah.
on, Kevin. You might want to
'Cause-
reframe, like restate that. You're in Aeolus? That's weird.
Dude, we're talking Greek shit. I mean, stuff just happens.
You know what? We are talking archaic period, so fair
I'm sure
enough.
he
Right.
got out just because he wanted
I mean,
to get
I don't
anal
know.
pain.
Right, exactly. You know, you just kind of go with what happens. So it's just like, oh, hey, Aeolus. Oh. Felicia, I didn't even know what was going on.
I just want to put it out there that, like, one of my favorite.
He had
things-
long hair. I thought it was you. No, I know you just got it cut, but like it was about the same length. I thought I don't pay attention to that shit.
One of my favorite, like, I guess adult realizations, like, because I never noticed as a kid, never really noticed it, like when I had to go like to, like, you know, the art museum or whatever for history is.
My adult realizations are all horrifying, so I'm curious as to what you're bringing up.
I hope that this gives some.
I hope it's
some
lighthearted.
fun to the world. Is that if you go to a museum that has like Grecian relics, like things from Greece, like ancient Greece, specifically Museum of Fine Arts in Boston. There's a couple other ones throughout New England that have some really cool artifacts. They're usually spaced out per the era that they're from. And it's like, oh, this is from like the Hellenistic period. This is from this period. And then there's stuff that says this is from the Archaic period. And if you look at the pottery remains from the Archaic period, the three biggest takeaways is this. A, all people are coinciding with every mythological creature you can imagine. And two, all of those creatures, both humans and mythological creatures, are running around with boners, like giant boners. And then three, it's called the fucking Archaic period, and that's exactly what it should be called if that's a representation of what was happening in like the world at that time. So and I think that it's just super fun.
Greek mythology in general is just horny.
Oh, 100%. It's just like when you see an art style where it's like, prior to this, here's people standing together doing things. After that, here's people standing together doing things. Archaic period. Here's people with supernatural creatures and everybody's got giant dicks. And I'm just like, what the fuck? That's great.
I like to think of the idea that like all of this is just like incredibly fucking twisted on like what actually happened. Because like he was just like a real dude and like not really much happened. But like just like how
at the end he finally just kills himself.
I like the idea of like all of this being like the equivalent of like Abraham Lincoln, and how like there's Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, but like we look at that as like actually at like what happened. Like hundreds of years or thousands of years in the future, people are gonna be like, yeah, you know how Abraham Lincoln was like, he was a vampire hunter, you know. And so like he was doing that in his spare time while fighting a civil war. And like that's the Wikipedia. It's like actually real, but like it's just mythology, but like that's what we thought actually happened in the 20th century and stuff. Like I would love for that to be the case.
I
mean,
to be the case.
Humanity's not going beyond the 22nd century, but like if
fair.
we don't kill ourselves.
If that's the case, if that is the case, I think that what would make me super happy is to think that at one point in the evolution of this planet, there really was mythological creatures and humanity at the same time. And everybody was just raping everybody. Like it was like the best and the worst time frame ever for everybody. And then all of a sudden
it just depended which god decided to rape you.
Stop. Yeah, just fucking stop.
No. He was so gentle.
And then like 200 years in, something happened.
Hera came
the
along.
stars
Oh my
aligned or
God.
whatever.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, like all that shit got killed, and then there's nothing left, and it's just people being stupid from that point on. But you're like, there was a brief moment where shit was real. Just saying.
Right. All of this is fact. Like, dude, Abraham Lincoln was a vampire hunter. That's why we don't have vampires today, because of Abe Lincoln. Oh yeah, and slavery and stuff, but like whatever. But the vampires, like, because there's still kind of slavery in America today. But like vampires, where have you seen one? Exactly. Checkmate,
The
idiot.
prison system, you don't
Abe
have
had
to
two
like brush
choices.
over it.
Well,
Get rid of
prison
the
system
undead.
plus people who are coming here on like labor from like other countries, and then their visas are taken and then traded and stuff like that. And so there's a bunch of different ways that it's like, oh no, we were built on this. What are we gonna fucking break our foundation now? Get the fuck out of here. We rule this world. We're not gonna fucking stop that shit. Get the fuck.
So if you ever have a chance to go to the MFA and look and just like go to the archaic period like Greek section, it's just the thing that's truly fucked up about it, and yet also just super just like wow is yes, lots of mythological rape happening, okay, but also there's just pictures of
But
there's a group
also
of dudes
lots of
standing there.
actual rape. So
Oh yeah, no, fair.
there's
fair.
that
Hold on,
going for history too.
Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm not. Listen, I'm not glorifying this period.
No,
I'm
I
just
know.
fully documenting. That's all. Is that the urns and like the pottery also just shows a bunch of people standing together, like clearly having like a party or like doing a play or whatever, and everybody has giant erections. Like there's nobody that's not walking around with a giant erection. And it's just like, what the fuck? Like, how does this make sense? Like, oh, I'm gonna craft art. Everybody's erect
also-
right now because that's
also-
what the
I
world's
mean, like
like right now.
clothing that
How
they
do
wore
all of their
times
penises
could
go
really
all
have
the way up to their
erection.
fucking nipples?
Yeah, yeah.
How
What's everyone
the
a dick?
fuck do you even manage that thing in that day and age? I mean, get out of here.
What are you doing? There's no way. So
I mean, were they that short? Because I can't imagine that thing got way bigger.
are you all midgets with just normal dicks, or are you giants with giants? I don't understand. But it is 100% one of the most amusing things that as an adult I've walked in and looked at something and been like, huh, what the fuck am I looking at right now? Like, this is just crazy. And then there's these signs everywhere and it goes archaic period. And I was like, no fucking shit. Of course. Like, if this is what life was like, of course it was archaic. It's crazy. So, but anyways.
I mean, it's better than, getting burnt at the stake for being a quote-unquote witch.
Oh, listen.
Well,
I'm not saying
I mean,
it was
they-
the best of
they
times
had-
or the worst of times.
They
All
had
I'm
ways to
saying
kill
is-
people, though.
Like,
Well, yeah,
listen,
I mean,
if you,
It's not
hold
like
on,
they
hold on.
didn't think of stuff.
I mean, just read the Bible
Hold on,
to
hold on.
hear
Let's-
about that.
I just want to do like a quick comparison. Like, we see pottery and designs that have come from like China and Japan, and there's like courtesans, and there's there's geishas, and yes, there's some sexuality. Some of it is very sexually oriented, and then we look at things that have come from like the steeps of Eastern Europe or Russia even. And yes, there's some sexuality to that. And okay, all right. And then we look at this and we look at that. And then we look at Greece, which for Western culture is like one of the highlights of the growth of humankind. And then we get to this point that's labeled archaic and everybody's got giant fucking boners. And I go, what the fuck? Like, that's crazy. Like, what? Like, this, come on, everybody. Calm down for a minute. And that's what I'm saying.
So, the reason why ancient Greece is viewed in the Western world as, like, one of the greatest things since sliced bread is because of the
okay.
how accurate they got, like, proportions with their art.
Not in the arcaic period.
They're
Nope.
Democrats, and our Democratic
Keep
system
telling yourself
based
that,
off
Tom.
of
Give yourself
it.
an excuse.
You know what? Maybe I'm jealous. Maybe
I mean,
maybe
I'm
that's
doing the
happening.
same thing, but still.
I'm just saying. You know what? If anybody is ever like, shit, I don't know what I'm gonna do today. What am I gonna do? Go to the fucking
Look at
Museum of
Greek
Fine
art
Arts.
all day.
No. Wait. Go to the museum. We're all in the greater New England area. Go to the Museum of
It's
Fine
free on
Arts.
Wednesdays
Support
after
local
5.
culture. Go to the fucking archaic session and just walk around and look at
I'm
it.
never
and
stepping
start
foot in the
giggling.
MFA ever again.
Just
I went
start
to
giggling
MassArt.
and be
I
like,
had
"What
free
the fuck?"
access.
That's too
I'm
bad.
never going
I
there
was
ever
gonna
again.
say we should all go there.
I think I would 100% make a field trip there with everybody and just be like, you know what, everybody? I've told you what to look for. Go into the next section. Good luck.
And it's
And then,
penises.
and then just wait for the giggles to start, because it really sucks when you're the only grown up walking through a space that's full of dicks and no one else is laughing, because you're like, I mean, this is fucking funny. Like, this is stupid.
See, my mind immediately goes somewhere else with that. But like, okay, there's that. It's just like, yeah, the other adults have to do anyway. He. There's penis everywhere. Where the fuck were you, Tom?
Listen, I think art museums are.
Oh, right, the art
fantastic.
museum. Okay, yeah, sure.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish this.
There were Greek penises everywhere.
I also think they're really fucking ridiculous. It's just like, hey, everybody,
What
let's
the
be
fuck
serious.
is Maine like?
Yeah, no, like, oh, dude, I don't even want to talk about it. Like, I've gone to like art exhibits up here, and up down. I mean, I'm in Mass right now, but up there,
And there are
like,
so many Greek dicks out.
and there's so many fucking Greek dicks of all different. Some have crab claws. You don't even know. It's crazy. Someone goes, "You want a lobster roll?" You don't even know what they're talking about anymore. It's crazy. I don't even know. I don't know. No, that's not true. That's not true. There's no Greeks in Maine. They'd kill them.
That's fair. Hey, you look white, but a little off.
Your skin looks a little olive. Fuck you. I'll kill you. Yeah, right.
Right.
That sounds
That's
like
a little
Maine.
dark.
That sounds like fucking Maine. Yeah. Well, it's dark, but it's true. It's kind of like
dark.
that.
It's dark. That's why
It's
true.
dark and it's dark. Yeah. No, I mean, like, that's that. So when I was living in Lewiston, and one of my favorite things to do in a snowstorm was, because I didn't
Be
plow
white.
snow
Thank
anymore,
God.
was thank God be white in the white snowstorm, and then people would kill you because they'd drive right over you because they didn't see you. But what would happen was I was like, snowstorm. Sarah, I'm going to
White
order a
privilege
pizza.
my ass.
I'm going to order a pizza, and I'm going to walk down to Gritty's and pick that pizza up. And I'm going to have a beer while I wait for it, and I'm going to walk back through the snowstorm with a pizza, just like our forefathers did. And
Our Italian forefathers.
But you know what? We're gonna fucking do it. And Sarah's like, all right, you're a weirdo. And so I went down, and I, you get to know the people that are there doing everything. And so I go in one night, and I'm standing there, and I was like, yeah, I order pizza. And they're like, yeah, you fucking order pizza every week. We know what you.
We know you douche.
I'm like, all right, shut the fuck up. Give me my pizza. And they're like, it's not ready
Can
yet.
you just be
like,
cool
I'll have a
about
beer.
it?
And they're like, yeah, we know.
Fuck
And
you.
they're like, yeah, well, we know. So here's the beer that you order every time anyway. So and I was like, sweet. All right, good. Sweet. All right, good. And the roads are snowy, and the snow's coming down. And, fucking New England, snowstorm, people supporting each other. And this car pulls up at the stoplight and goes, and gets stuck in the snowbank. And before anybody can say anything, I kind of turn around and I look, and I'm like, yeah, we should go out there and help that person get out of that snowbank they just drove into, because people fuck up sometimes. I mean, I fucked up in a snowstorm, and in the breath of time it takes to have this, moment of clarity, somebody at the bar goes, "It's probably one of those fucking Somalis. Fucking Somalis, right? And before anybody can, respond, because if anybody doesn't remember, back in the early 2000s, Somalia was a horrible place to live, because it still is. And a bunch of people emigrated to the United States, and several states said, hey, we have space come to us, and Maine was one of them. Unfortunately, that's what leadership said, and that's not what all the ass fucks said in Maine. And one of those people I just mentioned with that terminology was in the bar that night. So I went outside to help a person because, you know what? Sometimes I'm a nice person. Not always, because I fucking hate all of you. But sometimes I try to be a nice person. And I went outside, and somebody else came out as well, which was nice to see that it wasn't just me. And we helped a nice white lady out of a snowbank. And as I came back in, the individual I was just talking about was continuing the rant about how bad Somalis were. And as I came back in and I took a seat back at the bar, I was like, you know what's fucked up is I'm pretty sure that was your fucking mom because she was stupid and white. And the whole bar went, oh! And I was like, yeah, so that was a fucking white person, and shut the fuck up. And there was this brief moment of like, and then it was a moment of like applause where everybody, like all of the people that were scared of this asshat that just opened his mouth up were just like clapping because he got put in his place. And I went, by the way, I got to walk through a fucking snowstorm, so please don't kill me later. And I walked out with my pizza, but that's my good deed for the night story. So there you go.
I'm sorry. So did Tom just tell and then everyone clapped story?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone cried. And...
No, there were no. Well, if there were tears, I wasn't there for it.
And then there was another guy, and his name was Albert.
Was
Einstein.
Bob. Yeah, no, that's a true story. That is a true Maine story. So when people are like, "Yeah, Maine's fucked up," I'm like, "No, it is. It really fucking is." And then there's other moments where I'm like, "Oh, there's nice people here. That's nice to know. It's nice to know. It's probably not a lot though.
Probably not the Somalis, but like
and probably not the fucking Somalis. Yeah, but yeah, that's when when I found out my neighbors were leaving, and like I went out with them last night. And we basically said goodbye. And it was a really touching moment. You know those moments when you're like, yeah, all right, bye, all right, whatever. And then it turns around and like punches in the ball bag and you get that tear in your eye? Yeah. So I turned towards I have two neighbors, Mick and Camille, and I was like, listen, I appreciate you guys, and you guys have been great, and it's like we couldn't have asked for better neighbors. And Camille was like, well, you guys have been really great too, and we appreciate all the help you've given us. And I look at Mick, this old man, white beard, glasses, the whole 9 yards, and he goes, Tom, we're not neighbors. We're going to miss you as friends. And puts his hand out. And I go to, yeah, exactly. Fuck you, Eric, because you're right on point. And I go to shake his hand, and I go, and I just go like,
fuck you, Eric, you piece of shit. Don't make me feel.
Me right in the dick. I didn't see that coming. And so I give them both hugs, and they're just like, you know,
sure, you
we didn't tell you
balls.
this.
Oh,
wait, because they had to fucking put the lime into the cut that had been created there, or the lemon lime, whatever you want to say. Sometimes you want to go Sprite, sometimes you want to go something else. Salt. No, listen, cut yourself and put lemon, lime, and salt in it. They all fucking suck. They all fucking suck.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Take your word for it. And so they go, hey, we didn't tell you this, but we want to let you know that when the two brothers that were handling the estate of the Drakes, they sold their house, and they told us, they came to us because of all the help that we had given to them when they were in the twilight years of their life. They sold it to a couple that they really thought was going to be okay. And then we met you, and they were right. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, is this a goddamn Pixar movie right now? Like, I'm going to start weeping. No, I don't like this at all. This is not okay.
No, just leave, you fucking losers.
Just fucking get out. I hate this. I hate all of it.
Balloons
also, don't leave, because I don't want you to leave. I want you to be here forever. But yeah, so yeah,
that's
like
that
was fun.
40,000 years down the road. If I remember the movie correctly.
But anyways, so that was some BS to deal with this week.
Well,
good BS, but bad BS.
I mean, right? Well, that's.
Yeah. Oh my God, the
touching,
people next to us are
sad,
even
horrifying.
better than we thought they were,
I don't know
and
what
they're
to do with
leaving.
this.
Yeah. The people we live next to that we really liked are even better than we thought, and they're still leaving. Oh,
Well,
great. Awesome.
So my sister used to live around me. She moved. The people to my right, if you're staring like from my house, he whatever. He's like an old guy. He's fine. The people to my left, they're fine. But like they're friends with the guys who are up the street, who had challenged my brother to fight, and then he was all upset, and then he like was maybe gonna, wanted to fight my dad, and it's just like, what is happening right now? Like, dude, I will kill you with my bare hands, and I don't care. I'm not saying that to show off. I'm saying that as a matter of fact. Just like these things know what they're doing. And I'm not doing that to be tough. Again, like, I cannot stress how much it's just like, I am not in high school. I don't need to fucking prove how cool and tough I am. However, they're not trained for, decades for nothing. I didn't accidentally stumble across this. It was intentional. But just like, so the guys to the left is like, you're friends with him. Probably not gonna be hanging out so much. So like, I don't have that same sort of thing as you do. And when I move, I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, it was good. Bye.
Fuck you, you're cool, fuck you. Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah,
well,
a little bit of whatever.
I think that like my biggest complaint since moving to Maine has been the inability to
speak English.
Like really, yeah. Well, that's one of them. I mean, fucking yeah. But also, they say Massachusetts, and I go, "What the fuck planet are you from, stupid?" And that doesn't go well as far as making
And they
friends,
say
so
Maine.
That's one. Yeah, and I'm from Maine. Yeah, you know what? That's a stupid fucking
shows.
place. It's called Canada. Move on. But anyways, but the other part about that is it's just Maine is just a place that is really rooted in its roots, right? So if you grew up there, you got friends that are there, and that's a way to build networking. I'm not saying it's not, but it's also stupid. It's also fucking stupid, right? Like, so, hey man, I'm from a new place. How are you doing? I'm going to need at least 3 to 6 to 12 years to make sure you're okay. And I go, well, I don't have that fucking kind of time. So moving on.
Right.
And so Maine kind of sucks for that in that sort of sense. It also is pretty funny that one of the parting gifts that our neighbors gave us was this book of Maine trivia that Sarah and I were reading to each other as we came down today. We just had St. Patrick's Day dinner with some fam tonight, and
we got one out of 432 questions right.
Well, Sarah did better than I did, but I did okay. And because I'm learning, I'm trying to learn
or something.
Yeah,
right?
That's fair. Yeah, exactly. And
or is she just from Maine?
No, so she was even worse. She was originally born in California and spent 3 years there. So that people in Maine are like, people are like, how long you been in Maine? She's like, oh, I've been here for, forever. Oh, were you born here? No. They're like, fuck you. You're dead to us. That's basically how Maine works. So yeah. So
as far as a Maine thought process goes, then it's terrible. But like, oh, you were born in California. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, hey, you
the redneck part of California. Yeah,
is there a redneck part of California? That probably
most of it is.
Redneck? I don't know if that's true.
But like you think
California's a different planet.
Think of California as a microcosm of the United States. How it's just like most of it seems red, but that's just mostly land. And then the big places that have lots of people, there's more intelligence that gathers there generally. So you've got that sort of thing, and that's generally blue.
You-
But like
I mean, you
Ohio, like
you literally-
think of
yeah,
the
you
states that
literally
you
just
don't
described
think of ever, and then that's the red ones, and then
well,
the
that's
ones
what's
that
so fucked up
actually
about
do
Maine.
anything.
If you
Right.
look at Maine with like a blue-red demographic, like southern to almost mid-coast Maine is where blue is, and then 75% of the rest of the state is all red. And
Same with New Hampshire, isn't it?
yeah, exactly.
New Hampshire's pretty
It
red,
just-
yeah.
It's just, but it's crazy because you just sit there and you're just like, the only reason the rest of this fucking state is red is because of fucking gun control regulations. Like, that's the only reason. That is the only reason. And guess what, everybody up there? Nobody fucking cares. Like, even if somebody said you can't own guns anymore, you could probably own guns for the next century before anybody caught you. So it doesn't fucking matter. But
The other
apparently
thing,
it does.
too, is it's just like, what do you need guns for? Like, no, like I know,
Yeah, free.
like how
There's also the
beneficial
fact-
guns are, but like,
of state and federal and the separation of state law and federal law.
yeah, no, absolutely. But like, let's say, like, what everyone who is all gun control and like fucking loves that shit. Let's say like the Civil War breaks out just like they want. Like, what are you gonna do with your fucking, I've got my A-15 with all the fucking things. And it's like, great. There's a fucking,
What are you gonna do?
like,
The
right, tanks? How about
like,
fucking Patriot missiles? Dude, if you are a target, you're dead. Period.
well,
That's it.
here-
Do you not realize the fucking sophistication of the fucking army that we have right now? Are you out of your mind? Dude, these smart missiles, your house, your fucking entire 40 fucking acre fucking thing, gone. Are you out of your mind? How far did you dig down? It's penetrated by this fucking missile. Get out of here.
Here's my statement. Here's my statement. And this has been my statement for several years.
But I got
If
an AK.
No, it was going to be like bar gar gar gar, but no. If being armed is so intrinsic to our safety, why have we never heard any stories, or little to no stories, about the armed public saving itself? We have not. We have not. We have lots of people walking around with firearms, and we have school shootings, we have fucking church shootings, we have all sorts of things happening. And guess what? Nobody's preventing them while they're armed. Nobody is doing them. What we do have is when people step up and exhibit free speech by, stating their things, we have people arming themselves and going and killing them, aka Kyle Rittenhouse, and effectively being absolved of any crime. And I'm shocked. I'm just shocked by this country, and I apologize. We just dragged this into another realm, and I apologize. But at the same rate,
Did we?
I just go.
We were already in Maine.
You son of a bitch! You're right.
But
anyway,
no, I mean,
So, like-
it's, yeah, I
So,
mean,
like, here's
there,
the thing about gun control. Should there be stricter regulations on certain types of guns? Yes. But, I mean, like, the technology has gotten to the point where, and the laws have been, like, one of the founding things of this country, that you can't get rid of them.
which is
you're-
funny because it's like,
first of
we
all,
haven't,
it's stupid to just say.
it's,
So
I mean, Thomas
founding of this
Thomas Jefferson said something about like the fact
This
that,
is coming
we
from
have
a
to
person with a
evolve.
gun.
Well, what I'm saying, as
but
Kevin
like,
said, first of all,
think-
old rules need to evolve. But the second part about that is very.
But that was
simple.
when
It's very simply,
that was from when the
like,
rules were established. The dude
Right,
was just
but-
like, dude, these things have to evolve. And like everything, I mean, you look at so many different aspects of life, how things have evolved, but like laws haven't kept up. with just all across the board.
Well,
And this is just another example.
Have a goatee in Massachusetts.
I
Did you know
feel that
that?
100%. The thing
I
that we
didn't-
need to do is just like the concept of sanity checks. Like, okay, we don't want to call them sanity checks. We want to call them mental health checks. Whatever the case is, listen. If this country wants to
You
say
don't even
you
want
can
to
have
call them that
firearms,
because people don't want to acknowledge mental health.
well,
The people running our country
no,
don't want to
what I'm
acknowledge mental
saying
health.
is,
And that's one of
no,
the
agreed,
big problems.
agreed. But what I'm saying is if this country wants to say anybody can and has the ability to bear arms, to what? Oh, wait, let's go back. To have a well-armed and regulated militia, okay, that makes sense. But if we're just talking about private citizens that are not connected to anything, that's not a militia. So that's one. And then two, if you have private citizens that are crazy as fuck, that have like huge armaments, how does that make sense? That's not what the Constitution says. And yet we currently have
state though.
no,
What
but
you're
we
talking about
currently
is
have a
state
we
because
currently
regulations in
have a
Massachusetts
supreme.
are a lot more strict than regulations.
Hold on,
in
no,
Texas.
hold on. We have a Supreme Court that's currently making the statement that says the ability to have and carry as much as you want is a constitutional amendment, and that's not what the Constitution says.
You know what? The Supreme Court also ruled that Roe versus Wade was unlawful, so I don't fucking take them seriously anymore.
Well, yeah, the
listen.
Supreme Court is like viewed as poorly as it's almost ever been. If not, it's at
More
its
so.
lowest point in history, sort of thing. Because everyone's upset with them. I mean, obviously, I don't have to go over it, but like, that just everyone knows that it's just like, no, they're shit right now. I mean, with just everything. I mean, the fact that 2 or 3 of them were fucking appointed with, and fucking fuck Mitch McConnell with that little bitch move, where it's just like, God damn it, can't you just die of a stroke already, you old turtle cunt? God damn it. Can't you die of a painful fucking stroke that fucking makes you miserable and then you suffer for like a month before you finally die, you piece of shit?
Hold on, I gotta
fuck
stop
you,
you
Mitch
for just a
McConnell.
sec. I'm gonna
Fuck.
stop you for just a sec. Not because of your vilitude, your ire towards Mitch McConnell.
Not because of the truths that you're spitting, but
Hold on, not
Right.
because of the things that I agree with that you're saying, but because I don't know of another human being that I've ever encountered in my life that the phrase "turtle fuck" applies to better than Mitch McConnell. And I don't want to give you credit for that, but that is amazing, and I want to use it more. And so that's great.
I mean,
great.
I'm definitely just having stolen that from the internet because everyone just compares him to a turtle because he's just a big piece of shit that he's just living forever. And just, even though he's currently dying before our eyes and then finally fucking resigning months after his body fucking gave out on him multiple fucking times. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Just go die, you piece of shit. You and your fucking Koch brother pieces of shit fucking co-conspirators in fucking ruining this country.
Again,
Fuck.
I don't disagree with anything you're saying. However, I'm classier than you, so I won't say all of the swears. But what I will do
of
is,
course you're classier than me.
What I will
it's not a high bar.
what I will do though, is go to Turtle Die, and just I will forever have that resonate in my mind. And I want you to know, maybe this is a gift, maybe it's not, that when inevitably, as it will occur, unless geneticists find a way to keep him alive forever, when they're like, everybody,
wasted on him.
We mourn the loss of our civic leader. Well, because that's who you would waste that shit on, because they have the money to pay for it. But we mourn the loss.
I mean, why do you think solar
of our
technology is so behind? Despite we've been working on it since the 90s.
Thanks, Reagan.
We mourn the loss of
the White House had solar panels.
Civic leaders, Turtle Mitch McConnell as
Right.
he lies in state, and I'll just hear immortalized in my mind as I hear that. Fucking turtle guy! Fuck you!
It
And
could be
so,
worse,
I
guys.
love
You said
it.
turtle
I guess I
fuck.
do love it. Turtle fuck. I'm sorry, turtle
Like-
fuck. I messed it up, but I'm doing my best. I'm paraphrasing, but whatever.
Like, it could be worse. Have you heard about, like, Japan's politics and how their politicians are groomed and bred?
Hold on.
Some of it?
You're
I mean, of
wait.
course.
Hold on. You're describing
there's-
America. I was going to say, have you heard about Russia, where when somebody steps up and says you can't do that, they assassinate them or try to, and then when they don't assassinate them, they arrest them and send them to a gulag, and then kill them and hold them that body for 6 months, and then give them back to their widow? Oh shit, that's reality. That's happening right now. So yeah,
I mean, yeah.
Japan,
I mean, like,
fucked. Russia,
you
more
want to
fucked.
go with that? I want to. You want to talk about the mass genocide / Holocaust with the Gaza Strip? I mean, I could go all day,
Boom,
dude.
boom.
Right?
Oh, by the way, yeah, you know the Israel agenda that we're still supporting. Oh, sweet. Oh, let's do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they
Well,
have
I mean-
the oil money.
Right.
That's what it is.
Let's not
Hold
let's
on,
not
hold
get
on.
crazy and
Hold
you
on,
know
before-
ruin our oil stuff over there.
before we-
Okay.
Wait,
All right.
wait. Hold on. Let's put this out there before we get Saturday nights shut down because the fucking
It's
Hamas
Sunday.
come and kill all
So
of
it's
us.
it's
Um,
church day. So we're good.
Yeah. So that's
I'm
one.
protected
And
by
then
Lord Jesus. Thanks to
wait,
Cletus.
also in the most Cletus way, it's Sunday / St. Patrick's Day. So cilantro,
St. Patrick's
everybody
Day.
drink a fucking chair. Everybody fucking
Yeah?
drink a beer.
Cheers
Yeah.
against the microphone. I don't know if that goes through, but
I got a Guinness in my hand. So bam, and then
I don't.
what I'm
No, I have a Guinness.
what
I mean, like,
What I'm-
just be happy I didn't bring up the Armenian genocide, like, and how that's still not acknowledged.
Well,
even
I
though-
do you
mean,
really care about the
no-
fucking
no one- no one
Okay,
does.
Whoa.
I
That
mean,
was
come
rude.
on.
I'm
What?
sorry,
System
I'm
of the Down in the 90s? Let's
Yeah.
all right, grow up.
Everybody wake up.
it started in World War One and didn't end until the start of World War Two.
Yeah, but it ended. So, I mean,
No, not really. Actually, like not really at all.
No, it really
Well,
didn't.
Yeah.
There's like everybody's like, Europe's really cool, and then no.
Well,
No,
that's
it's not.
Asia.
There's still yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, this country has problems,
No,
but we
Eric,
are so lucky
I
that we
hear what
live
you're
here.
saying, but also Europe has problems too. Just saying.
Oh yeah, everyone has problems. That's the best part.
We
Well,
take a lot of the
I
stuff
mean,
that
yeah.
like, even talking about this, people can't do in other countries.
Mhm.
Right. Well, this. So here's the problem, because, like, I've had like discussions and arguments with people like this before, and that always comes up, and it's just like, yeah, I mean, shit. Congratulations, America is better than North Korea and shit. And obviously the
It's
list
not
goes
even
on.
North Korea.
I know. I said, and the list goes on. I beat you to it. Don't even. And like, cause yes, absolutely. But like, there are so many things where it's just like, dude, what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? Why is this so fucking stupid? We all
We
know
all
this
got a
is
fucking
bullshit.
Rumphius.
Fuck off.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna spout some fucking knowledge because I'm the oldest person on this call. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's right.
Yeah,
Strap
you work
in.
for the
Uh-oh.
government.
Yeah,
Strap the fuck
guys.
in. Also,
Get-
this has
get
nothing
right.
to do with government, so shut the fuck up, Wolfgang.
Strap in for something incredibly intelligent.
Intellect? Yeah. Here comes some intellect up your ass. All right, here's what I got. So, I've moved to Maine, and I've been introduced to a number of children's literature books that I never read before because I've never been to Maine before. One of those books is about a person named Miss Rumphius. Look
Oh,
it
from
up.
Rumford?
Check it out. Shut the fuck up. And
Wait, are
listen
you
to this
kidding?
story.
Jesus Christ. This is definitely from the oldest person because the first thing you do is give us homework. What the fuck is going on?
Exactly.
But just
But
tell your fucking story,
I'm
God.
working on it. I got somebody yelling shit in the side. Shut the fuck up, everybody. Anyways, so
You gave us homework. This is bullshit. I'm an adult.
you know what? Yeah,
I
you're an
thought.
adult. Go look it up. Go look. I thought. I don't know.
Look
But
it
anyways,
up.
so listen. So story of Miss
Sounds right.
Rumpy is this lady that grew up in Maine, traveled around the world, came back. You know what? Shut the fuck up, crickets. Just listen. Because it's important. I think it's important. I think it's something that if you choose to say
We're
fuck
just
it, I don't
fucking with
care.
you. Go. Move.
No, but
Go.
but the other no,
Next.
but I'm serious.
No,
Like,
fuck those sounds. Fuck those guys. Rumphius
point of the story-
around Maine.
Okay, Kevin, but like
The
We're good.
The
you
point of the
saying
story.
that is part of the problem.
The
I know,
point
but
of-
Tom's explaining himself. Sorry.
I am. The point of this story is this: so this lady grows up in Maine. She travels around the world. She has a bunch of fucking weird and awesome experiences, some bad, some good, whatever. And she comes back, and her grandfather said to her before he died in front of her by exploding his guts all over her face, just like Jake from Finn and Jake.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you just tried to brush by that. Oh, holy fuck. Oh my God. Jesus
All right,
Christ.
so maybe,
You know,
maybe
her grandfather had this touching
Maybe-
speech before he exploded. What are you doing right now?
Maybe I'm
I mean, to be
exacerbating.
fair,
But basically, I want
No,
to keep the audience
the
invested.
gotta
the
explain
grandfather
it.
exploded. That's
So
excellent. But
listen.
before he exploded, he got this
So listen, before
sage
he
piece of
exploded.
wisdom out. Okay, I'm ready. I just was not ready for him to explode.
I prep the audience. What do you do? And he basically
Holy shit!
says,
I'm ready
"Listen,
for the greatest advice ever. Okay, I am listening.
There's 3 points. One is see the world, because the world is interesting. And that's true. See the world, because the world is interesting. 2, find a place that makes you happy. And that is true. And then the 3rd point is find a way. Bam! Guts everywhere.
He
No.
exploded.
But the third point is find a way to make the world more beautiful. And that word is like, classically like tied to the whole like like beauty and whatever. But in the story, the point is that Miss Rumphius, she travels the world and she comes back and she gets fucked up and is laid up for like 2 years and can't do anything. And she's just stuck in a bed and can't move. And when she starts to be able to move again, she finds that what she wants to do is she wants to share the one thing that she could see while she was laid up that made her happy with the rest of the world. And they were these flowers that are called like lupins. And so she collects seeds and she starts traveling around. No, it's not thieves. Like they're definitely not like jewel thieves or anything, but close. But it says that the same way. The flowers, not the thieves.
I know this
and
book.
so she travels around. She does this, and she does it, and people are like, "This lady's fucking nuts! What the fuck is wrong with her?" And then like 10 years later, people are like, "Wow, this place looks really fucking nice. There's flowers everywhere." And so the reason I share this is because I grew up never knowing this fucking story, right? Like, my thing, and Kevin can attest to this, is that like I grew up in places that maybe you didn't have food, maybe you didn't have money for food, maybe you could do whatever. And so when I did fundraisers, when I did charity drives, whatever, it was because what really fucking sucks is when you can't eat or you can't eat enough food. Because if you've never had that before, that's great on you. But if you've had that before, it is the worst fucking shit, because nothing sucks more than going to bed angry because you can't eat and then waking up even more angry because you're that much more hungry. And I like anything I can do to help with that. That's what I try to help with, because that's how I try to make things better. But the idea of creating a world where you see things like the lupins and the Miss Rumphius thing makes it better. And so listen, we've been talking about how fucking shitty the world is, because you know what, the fucking world is shitty. But if we can take a moment and find a way to do a thing that makes it a little better, then it makes it a little better. And I think that when we like you listen to the news, you do whatever these days. There's some real fucking bullshit out there.
The news.
But it's fair. It's fair. But what I'm saying is that like whatever it is, whether it's feeding the birds so the birds have something to eat, whether it's finding a way to help out to throw something in a pantry or do whatever. That I think like you can say, Tom, you're a fucking old daughter. Like it doesn't matter, but I think that's the thing we take away, right? Like we have fun on Saturday nights where we all fucking make believe and have a good time and talk about shit. But the thing to make the world better is we don't have to lift it up like Atlas. We just have to find that one thing that maybe we can make things better for another person or whatever in it, and then that's what it is. And so, with that in mind, I'm going to finish my beer and go to sleep because I'm tired. But everybody,
I'm gonna disagree with you there, and I'm gonna say stop looking at things as black and white and look in the middle and see what works on both sides.
See, I am gonna say, so you got the same message of Billy Crystal from City Slickers.
Nailed it. Yeah, different
that one
venue,
thing.
But same thing.
What is it? It's like I don't know.
Figure it out.
I'm gonna punch you, and it's just like it's what you have to decide on your own. And then his one thing was the fucking cow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So listen.
I forget the cow's name, but it was a funny movie. Rolling, man, my ass is swollen. Rolling, rawhide.
Good job. But listen, I think
get him up, get him dressed, get him.
God damn it, he's still doing it. What I will say is this, and I continue to say this, is I love the Saturday night group, and whether it's a super fun night where we all laugh or it's not, it always makes me excited for the next week. So I appreciate everybody, and fuck you, Kevin. Whatever.
Why you gotta make shit gay, Tom? You always gotta make shit gay.
I've got a giant archaic boner right now. I don't know what you're talking about. But,
we started Greek. I can't help it anymore.
What the Greeks are doing, bro.
Right.
But anyways.
We started Greek. Once you go Greek, you never go beak. I don't know what that means. But
But all right, everybody. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, later.
Peace.
What do you think TJ logged off?
Like 11:40.
Like
Like it was weird.
Politics?
We didn't even did he even start getting into that part? Because it was kind of like a, all right, guys. Like we were kind of.
Well, I mean, when you and Tom go off, there's no stopping you two.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
And usually TJ stays, so I'm wondering at one point he was like, "Okay, I gotta stop or."
Well, I assumed he stopped the night early because he was tired. Because at this point we were in a great situation. The only real issue was the mirror had cracked, and I feel like he was tired.
And now he's gotta look up on how to deal with that.
Yeah, potentially.
And I think that's why he ended early.
Right.
I don't think something like that is in the actual Tomb guidebook.
I'm wondering if he came up with that because of because of the guidebook. I feel like it might be.
I think he came up with it because Brian's using a GIF and guns in the setting.
Yeah.
Which is fair. Completely fair.
Absolutely. And that's saying that from someone who's still trapped in the mirror, so there's that whole thing. So we'll see what happens with it, but yeah, I don't think it was something where it's he was avoiding that necessarily because we were disagreeing or anything. Because I know there was one time I was talking.
I feel like as soon as Brian failed that save, it was kind of like, okay, I need to finish up this round and then put on a break and then figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do next because this isn't in my in the book.
It could be, absolutely. You know, I wonder if it's something like that, or if he had like a thought in mind of cause people could attack the mirror. Because I assume that's something where, especially in thinking almost kind of in a meta sense,
I'm
of
honestly surprised that Harlan didn't attack the mirror. In fact, if it was just me there and Eric was in the mirror, I would have attacked the mirror. I would have thrown one of my hand axes.
So, if it was just you and it was Eric in the mirror, would that...
Yeah, because it was me and Eric, and we were talking. It's just like we were looking at our
he was the one. He was the one who saw Cletus go into the mirror, right?
Yeah, and we were just comparing our stats and seeing how bad our rolls would have been.
Yep.
I was just kind of like, why don't we go meet up with those NPCs that we haven't seen in a while?
Right.
Who are smarter than us and actually deal with magic.
Right. Alright, so hold on. Because I'm still in here. I've still got a beam on it. How far does a hand axe go? Is it 20 feet? Without, obviously, it could probably go further. Alright, let's see. You've got your hand axe.
Hand axe 5E.
2060.
20 to 60.
I think the point that gets you to the mirror... Alright, so here's the question. Would you have walked up to the point where you could throw it without disadvantage?
I don't know, because I wasn't even thinking that far.
Right, but let's say
you guys got put into private, and I kind of realized, oh, this is going to be very Eric and Wolfgang based, the two guys that barely talk during the sessions normally. We need to figure out what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, the NPCs, we can ask them for help.
So let's say, because that was an excellent idea. Worst case scenario, more bodies. But without giving any thing away. You've been in there, so
what Brian saw earlier before he got put in the mirror, and I was like, either way, we're gonna need more people.
Right. Because I'm just thinking, if you and Weldy were there, and
I also have a bow and arrow, so that I'm now proficient with my god item. So I could have just done that to destroy the mirror. Originally I was gonna give it to Locke, but then he died.
Oh, that's excellent. And it's funny because it's a longbow, so he'd have disadvantage with it.
Yeah.
It's something, at least, but... That's funny.
I just remember all this shit got melted, and I was like, oh, I have all this shit that I'm not proficient with, and then I became proficient with it. Also, he died, so... That was also a factor.
So what made you go from not proficient to proficient?
I got the
Oh, the fucking bracers.
Yeah, the bracers of archery.
Oh shit. There's those stupid things. No one, everything doesn't make sense with who we have. It feels like.
Dude, Tomb in itself doesn't make sense. Like,
That-
if this
which is
were any other
fair.
campaign, we'd be done by now.
I mean,
I think that we would have at least, like, at this point, with how our team was set up before, me and Locke died,
yeah,
we would have been, because like that, when I died, I mean, I wasn't too attached to Nebus. Towards the end,
Right.
I was like, oh, this Bidoof stuff is taking off. Started as a joke, but okay.
yeah,
But if I died, I died.
right.
Wasn't too heartbroken, and I've been dying to play Harlan. Like,
I've
if
definitely
I
been
play
in those
Harlan here,
situations.
I would have asked you to turn Rack into an NPC and coming back as Harlan.
Right. Yeah.
Especially with the Coliseum and Rack's title match.
I mean, right. Well, I mean, with all that and everything going on,
Yeah.
I do like, and honestly, if you wanted, because like when we get back into Pirates, I wouldn't even mind anything with like if we wanted to change things up.
So like here's the thing. I don't know how you're gonna go about it, if you're gonna do like a huge time skip thing or not. Or if we're gonna go right back into fighting that Lich that I the player know is a Lich, but Rack doesn't know is a Lich.
I mean, Rack pretty much knows it's a Lich too.
Right,
mean,
but I
he's-
don't want to make assumptions based on the knowledge that I have
Yeah,
when
well, I
I'm
mean,
doing combat.
the I would say you guys are both in the same situation where like, I mean, Rack, especially being a spellcaster himself
like,
and
What-
traveling the world.
We like when we took the break, we just started the combat, so I'm acting as if I don't know anything. If that makes sense. Like if we were to start there again.
Right. Well, I mean, you know that you're not there right now,
Well, yeah.
sort of thing. Which I keep letting those drop. I get like inspiration and I'm
It
like,
is what it is, man. I'm terrible at answering texts.
Yeah.
Not news to anybody. So like, when I see like you DMing through text, I'm like, okay, I gotta answer that. And then like 3 weeks will pass, and either you or Tom will mention something. I'll be like, oh fuck, that's right.
Right. Dude, I know. It like I said, I mean, I'm probably at a point where it's like there's times where like people have asked stuff and then I'm like, yeah.
Like I feel like
Shit,
after
it's
we
been a
finish
month and a
Doom-
half. Oh no, I need to get back to them. And whoops, I forgot. Oh well. We'll get back to that
Like,
at some
I
point.
feel like once we finish Tomb, I don't think that we should start Pirates right away. I think that we
No,
should give
and that's
you time
right.
to plan stuff out and maybe do a another session 0.
And that's kind of, I mean, the session 0 thing wasn't necessarily something I had in mind, but I know I had.
I mean, just
I
for
think-
like catching up.
I don't disagree with that because that's a good idea. One thing I might want to do is see if people are available, like, so you and Tom, obviously you know that you and Tom are together, where
Yeah.
you're dealing
As far
with
as I know,
some stuff.
I'm just like fireballing the ice. I
Yes,
think
you're
was the
like
last.
throwing like meteors at it,
Yeah.
and like burning, like melting ice chunks into it, turning it into like Swiss cheese ice,
Yeah.
and that sort of thing. So that
making
was,
our
I'm
way
pretty
towards
sure,
the
where we
figure
left
that
it.
we see,
Right.
whether it leads toward doom or not.
Exactly. You know, that's what the plan is, regardless of what happens with it. But the so like there is that whole sort of thing where yeah, that's going on, and I like the idea, like you were saying, of a session 0 of returning. I know Tom was gonna have something for kind of like a one shot that could take like a couple weeks, so that way stuff can be finished up once Tomb is done. But honestly, I mean, Tom started taking over Thursday from what I was running. So maybe I'll put something together where we can have something and just give me the time to,
Like,
kill some
I don't
time.
know if you can. I don't know if you can watch it, but because I don't know if it's on YouTube or not. But Convention 20 just started their 3rd season of their first campaign, and they literally started in the middle of the final battle of a quest that we have that they didn't give us any reference to, and you could do something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like how a ton of shows and movies are like, I bet you're wondering how I got here. And it's just like, it's one of these.
Yeah, but without the 10 episodes of backstory and then ending up at the
Right.
point that you're at. Like,
Now, that was one of the things that was one of the only things I really disliked about the, I want to say 2003 Ninja Turtles series, was that it always started with like, oh, here's the middle of the episode, and it's just like, just fucking get to it. All right, look, you guys captured what I envision as the Ninja Turtles the best. Just get to the fucking show.
well, it envisions it the best because it's the closest to the comics.
It's so fucking good. It's so good. Like just looking at it from someone who studied like martial arts during that time and through that time, and looking back at it after studying for years and years and years, and just how fucking cool it is, and how like the struggles that they go through, and they weren't necessarily just like, it's still a kids show and stuff, and it's still like jokey, but it's still like, it's also very serious, but it doesn't take itself too serious. It's just so well done, in my opinion.
Yeah,
And
like that comes from the era of it was during the era of the Batman the Animated Series, Justice League, Batman Beyond. Where,
yes, it's definitely in the like late part of those, I feel like, because those were definitely like kind of wrapping up in like 2003, 2004. I feel like I could be wrong with my
was
years.
just starting in 2003,
Really?
I think.
I mean,
Now I'm gonna look it up.
right? No, JLA. Unlimited? Let's go Unlimited.
Unlimited
and see where that
was the sequel series.
Oh, I know. And that was 2004 to 2006. So, I mean, Justice League Unlimited must have been like 2002.
I mean, the entire Tim Bruce animated series.
I mean, that was so
It started in 2001, so it was 2 series, and then they changed it to Unlimited for whatever reason.
I didn't know. Yeah, I did. I had to have known Phil Lamar was Green Lantern.
And then Lex from Smallville was Wally West.
Hold on. Wait, what?
So
Not that I know
Michael
Smallville.
Rosenbaum, he played Lex Luthor in Smallville. But he voiced the Flash in Justice League.
Known for Guardians of the Galaxy. Really?
Yeah, he pretty much does voice work now,
Yeah.
and his podcast,
That's
and his
what
other
Eric and I are
podcast
working on.
that he does with the guy who played Clark in Smallville.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what everyone who had a semi-successful TV show is doing now.
Well, it's the trend. It's the nostalgia
Right.
factor.
Oh, absolutely. Honestly, if you can cash in for the stuff, keep living off of it.
I think that it's better off on them because, like, even if you are in SAG, the guild, like, you only can do so much. Like, the Power Rangers actors, back when I used to go to the Comic-Cons with my nephew, and my sister was, like, complaining about the signature costing each head in the picture, and I'm like, this is how they make a living. They weren't in the union. They don't get the royalties. That's how Power Rangers made their money. They took the footage from Japan, and
Yep.
they hired non-union actors.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, that's why the Jason, Trini, and Zach got replaced, because they tried to make a complaint about that.
Oh, I didn't even know, because I was already out of it by that point. By the time they got replaced. Because, I was in 4th grade and I wasn't concerned with the different stuff with, oh, man, their policy.
I'm literally the same age as Power Rangers. I am, 2 months older than Power Rangers when it aired.
It's funny because I do that with The Legend of Zelda, I think, was it that? No, maybe it was something else. But Legend of Zelda is 86 and I'm 87. But I think it might have been something where American School Karate, where I met Tom, where I met TJ, which started this whole thing even ever being anything, where I met you and Brian and Eric at all.
Yeah.
Was all because of that place. And that was started in December of 1986. And I was born January 1st of 1987. So it just beat me in existence.
It happens.
Oh yeah,
Can't win all the
absolutely.
races, Kevin.
Things definitely happened before me, sort of thing.
Yeah, no. I've just always been into Power Rangers. It might be my whole ADHD thing, but when I got older, it was more the Japanese Sentai series.
Like the
Let me
original.
tell you, Gokaiger, which was their 30th and Power Rangers 25th. My God, Gokaiger is fucking amazing.
It's funny because I fell out of Power Rangers and whatever, because I remember being in 3rd grade growing up and seeing it, and that was when Power Rangers was
You're too
big.
busy playing with your pogs. Be real.
No, that was 2nd grade. Relax there.
All right.
I remember because I remember specific things about it because I would get in, so Pogs, I remember because I had a slammer in my pocket and it fell out of my pocket and it was metal and it was really loud, and then the teacher got pissed because of it. Well, it was it was metal, but it was like a saw blade sort of thing, and it was something where it was very rare to have even gotten anything at all for fucking slammers, but we managed to get it, and it wasn't one of the ones that I was looking for, but it was you know what, it's a fucking slammer, so I'll take it because that's cool. And so it was fine. So then it fell out of my pocket, and the teacher got mad, and then she was just like, no more of these. And I'm like, fuck. I'm the fucking one that got these banned. But I don't give a shit at this point.
That's right.
I don't know
I'm the one
anyone from there.
Me and my
From
friends were the
fucking
reason
Tewksbury.
why Beyblades got banned in my school. So, 'cause
Yeah.
we didn't have stadiums at the school, so we just flew spinning tops in the air, and maybe they hit some people and they got hurt. Oh,
Nice.
I'm thinking
Maybe.
about bringing the stadium and what I have to the bachelor party.
Excellent. Awesome. I love it. I'm going to bring all my fucking things now. I'm going to bring a bunch of weed, and I don't know if anyone who's interested can obviously partake. Obviously, no pressure at all. But now I'm definitely bringing those too, because that's going to be fucking awesome.
I'm gonna tell you to not bring yours and just use mine, because the stadium gimmick for the most recent generation. I don't know if you saw the video clip I sent in group chat, but like, these things are fucking dangerous.
More
It's like
dangerous
metal
than the
play.
fucking metal popping up and fucking smashing your knuckles.
So like, they have a gear system in the stadium, and the
What?
bottom
Okay,
of the top.
hold on. What's it called? What's the newest
Beyblade
the thing?
X.
Beyblade? No, the fucking EY. Blade X. Yeah, no, stadium. No, go show me the fucking stadium. There's a gear in the. Hold on.
Yeah.
Talking.
I mean.
Okay,
I'm
is
looking
it
at
the
stadium
white
right
with the
now.
green thing around it?
Yeah.
It's got a
Well,
cover.
I
That's
mean,
such a good idea.
Mine.
Oh, holy shit! Oh my god! And then it fucking. I like that thing at the top that like fucking throws it back in the middle. Oh, that's awesome.
Hasbro's bringing it to the States in, I think, either June or July. I've been importing all my stuff from Japan.
That's awesome.
Like,
I've got imported Beyblades. So
I mean,
how
like, it's just like,
how much stuff
like-
do you have, and like how, like I'm not trying to shit on these because I mean mine are all metal, and so it's
So
something
this-
where it's
this-
just like
this
they
essentially
like clink the
combines
fuck out of each other
the-
and destroy each other,
the-
and just
so it combines the metal aesthetic from Metal Fight, the like, and then they brought back the simple aspect from the Plastic Gen, which is what I primarily played. But they also burst like the new gen, so they come apart.
what are you talking about? What? Like, how do I... Okay, hold on. I need to get off of this Amazon bullshit and see some fucking videos of this shit happening. What are you... They burst?
Yeah. So there are three pieces. You've
Show
got
me.
the blade, the ratchet, and the bit. Here,
Okay, here's a video. Just start playing and be amazing, please. Because this is... Okay, this guy has a fucking monster fucking table. And it's kind of
I mean,
the
like-
same design. It's kind of like a heart, but it's not like a gear. It's just a monster. Okay, that was lame as shit.
hold on. I'm subscribed to a bunch of it. Let me.
Oh, Red's totally gonna win. Are you shitting me? Get the fuck out of here, Purple. Loser. Fucking, yeah, now go attack it. A knight versus a shark. I mean, I'm definitely bringing my just some gloves for people because I know. Holy shit! The knight got fucking launched. Oh, what rematch? This is bullshit. Shark won.
So
I think.
It's a point
Oh,
system now,
fuck.
so it's up to 5 points.
Holy fuck! Shark is so good. He fucking annihilated this guy.
I mean, Shark was good until Phoenix Wing came and destroyed the meta.
Like, he's knocked him out of the fucking ring twice. Oh my god. Ah, there it is. And then he fucking blew his top off. Holy shit. Green. I think it's the shark is green. But he is kicking the shit out of the knight. The knight is getting his ass kicked. Oh my god, now he's breaking apart. Alright, well the knight's kicking the shit out of the shark. The shark must be coming on land.
I mean, it's defense versus attack, so unless you get
No, the shark is green.
Oh, so then it must be from the set that I have.
Crazy
Sure,
Beyblade.
is it like a yellowish green?
It's like a highlight green sort of thing.
Yeah, so it's from the set that I have.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm super excited to fucking do some Beyblade battles. I'm like I said, I'm gonna be bringing. Since you're bringing that stuff, I will bring a ton of work gloves.
Your stuff's expensive now, and if that stuff breaks.
No, I changed my idea. I'm bringing a ton of work gloves so that people's knuckles get saved. Because that was always something.
That's fair. I mean, like, I have enough. I have 2 grips. I have another one coming at the end of the month. I have enough so that people can't call bullshit on things being fair.
Yeah.
So.
No, it's definitely a we'll set up a tournament system for anyone who wants to be in. I'm definitely down. And we should definitely do something where people, I don't know, drink if you lose or something, a loser's bracket. This is getting me fucking pumped.
Yeah, I mean, like, just the fact of it looks like that's gonna be the next time that we see each other in person. But if we had, but if it had been prior, I would have brought it and I would have been like, "Oh yeah, we're fucking playing right now.
Let's let it rip." And it's just like, "Fuck yeah!"
Like,
let's Beyblade.
When I so this all started because my older brother got me a fucking Bakugan and said it was the new Beyblade, and I was just like, no, it's not.
Don't fuck with me.
And then I deep dived, and then I found the new generation. I was just like, holy shit, this is dangerous. I need this.
Yeah, Bakugan, Bakugan's fine.
Yeah, Bakugan's cool. Don't get me wrong. My problem is they keep rebooting and keep changing it.
Like, I never got to the point of, having a bunch. There's, I think we ever got, 2. And, it's one of those things where, maybe if you had, growing up, there were 1,000 fucking toys where it's I want that collection that they're showing on TV. I want all 70 of those fucking things right now in my life. That would be dope. And that sort of thing, maybe with Beyblades or whatever. And if that became the case, cool. But it's something where it's just there are certain things like that sort of stuff And Beyblades was
I mean,
just
I'm
one
gonna
where
tell
it's
you,
like,
I
if
have 18 right now. I started in January,
holy
and
shit.
I've got 3 coming at the end of the month that I pre-ordered.
Okay, that's
Like
awesome.
it started out as me just kind of like reliving nostalgia, but then I actually started getting into it.
Right. Yep. So that is awesome. So yes. All right. We are having at least one Beyblade tournament out there because that
Like
is something.
I have enough parts that people can like try it out and then mix and match with what I have.
Right.
So,
Build your character sort
because
of thing.
yeah, so,
Oh
I
man.
don't know. It's a whole different format from when I played, and it was best 2 out of 3. Like
Yeah.
you have a deck format where you create 3, and then it's 3v3.
All right. I'm still listening. I'm just running to the bathroom.
Oh yeah, no. It like they're trying to turn it into an actual sport in Japan, so it'll be interesting.
Well, that's awesome. I mean, I'm
I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling through trying to find a video. It's like they don't even sound like the ones that I played with as a kid. Like like, and I was playing with them, and Marianne was like, "Are those your fucking cops?" I was like, "Yeah."
Hmm.
But I got a new phone, so God knows where half the shit didn't fucking transfer.
Yeah. 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 It's weird that it's what the sounds would be different.
Well, I mean, like I'll piss off my neighbors just to. Where is it? You're flat. Like,
I think one of the ones I always won with was the frog.
you hear that?
No.
No. I'll send you a video later, but like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, it sounds like those motors from the wind-up toys when we were kids.
Yep. And that's
You know,
that's
like,
what your fucking Beyblades sound like.
yeah. Apparently the launchers are different, and instead of just being on like one winder inside, it's like a 3 wind system. Essentially, it's stronger, so they spin fast and make things more dangerous.
Nice. I mean, the thing that this guy has is such a like I mean, it might be one of the advanced launcher things instead of one of those ones that just like launches
I mean,
because of
this series just started in, I think, June, so there's not much out for it.
like he's got this long ass launcher. Hold on. Let me just copy and paste. No, I don't need to paste it right there. That's what it already is. The guy has this long ass launcher that's like this 12-inch long thing. Because like the ones that I have, it's like they're maybe 4 inches, and it's just based on the like thing itself and like the gears going the opposite way that create it to like launch.
I just sent you a picture. Of well, I have an attachment that lets me play with two at the same time, but
Okay.
it's probably just the grip, which is a separate piece that comes out.
Something kind of similar to that in terms of like how long it is. Because like the ones that I have are basically you take those blocks off and that's it. That's the whole thing.
I mean, launcher customization has not peaked since the first gen, in my opinion. It's like you had like launchers that had that you could add springs to, but like that's I just sent regular launcher and what looks like on the grip. The grip is detachable.
Right.
To be honest, I think grips are mostly for adults that enjoy it and don't have children hands.
Right, seriously. So when you tear that fucking thing and let it rip, you don't destroy yourself because it's like, no, it's right fucking here.
Better than when I was a kid. When I was a kid, the launchers were a lot smaller.
Oh yeah.
And then like even the ones that you have, they were still smaller. I'll eventually take one apart, see how it works. But the YouTube videos I've seen of them taking it apart and seeing how it works, there's more gears spinning, so it's quote unquote more speed or whatever.
Yep. Yeah, because all of those give a lot. So,
but essentially on the bottom half of it, there are teeth, and they can line up in the teeth in the stadium and make it go super fast.
Yeah, like now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay, so here's.
I mean, your best bet is looking at shorts of battles.
Is the thing I just put in Discord the size? Ish.
Those are the original.
That's what I was asking.
Beyblades. Yeah.
So, I mean, the biggest thing is more other people's fucking thing as you're trying to tear yours. So it's not as much yours that are the issue. But yeah, I can see those also being a danger.
Well,
that's
the whole
why
thing is,
that's why the gloves come into play.
Mine are metal and they can explode.
That's so
That's
fucking
what
cool.
danger is. That's why I haven't introduced it to my 4-year-old nephew, even though I know he would love it.
Right.
Gotta wait at least another year or so.
Yeah.
Oh, the life-size stadium. I've seen a few of these.
And then I forgot we were talking about Michael Rosenbaum being Lex Luthor, and then one of the pictures, one of the first photos is him with D in a shooting range in Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay, that was him? Shit.
I mean, like, I don't recognize him with hair because I saw him so much as bald because Smallville was amazing and nobody can tell me otherwise.
Yeah. I didn't watch it enough to really be able. 154 episodes. 2017. Get the fuck out of here. Really? What are you talking about?
Smallville?
Yeah.
No, it only lasted 10 seasons. His last
Yeah, but-
appearance as Clark Kent in Smallville was in 2017 for the Crisis on Infinite Earths when they were doing that DC Universe thing on the CW.
Oh, I don't know about that because I know
But I
it's
think
just
it
saying.
started in 2001 and ended in 2011.
Okay, so 2011. Because yeah, it's saying the 2001 to 2017 for Tom Welling, which is Clark Kent, Michael Rosenbaum, Allison Mack, who is in jail.
Who joined a cult and went crazy and is in jail.
Well, it's funny because I'm watching Wilfred with Felicia, and then it's just like she's in that, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like, what do I know her from? And again, I've maybe watched one season of Smallville, and like maybe watched that, but it's like she was very recognizable, and it's just like, oh yeah, and then it's like, oh yeah, oh, her, okay, shit. That one.
Yeah, Smallville ended in 2011. I don't know why they're adding
that
the
sounds way more
2017.
correct.
I know he appeared in 2017 as Smallville Clark in Crisis on Infinite Earths when they did the CW universe. And that's probably where I named. But it was only him and not all those other people. And Michael has straight up said he won't return his legs because he doesn't want to shave his head again. Like, he went 10 years and then became a like an infrequent person in the last season or two, because he was like, I've been bald for so long, which is fair.
Yeah, I like absolutely. Two of the.
But yeah, he was Wally West in Justice League. That's where this conversation started.
Oh, there. Yeah.
How the fuck
Oh,
did we
absolutely.
get to Beyblades? But yeah, I plan on hitching a ride with Brian. I already asked him.
Okay, cool.
I got all that stuff settled in. I did my taxes this week, so I should have that, and then I'm gonna ask the guy who's running it if I can just send him a certain amount, and then if it ends up being less, because that's just how living paycheck to paycheck works.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Especially since it's gonna be it's at the beginning of the month, so rent and my loan are due. So this is the safest and smartest way for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's something where, it's just like, yeah, if you need any, coverage or anything like that, just let me know, too.
No, I got a decent tax return.
Okay.
So, like, I'm gonna do that, and then maybe get a Steam Deck. Mostly because Persona
Okay.
3 Reloaded isn't on the fucking Switch.
Yeah. So you're gonna get the other Switch?
Yeah. And so that Marianne's been thinking about getting it because she plays The Sims.
Yep. Yeah. So
So-
I mean, if the both of you can get use out of it, then I mean, perfect. No one's gonna complain about it.
I mean, I started Persona 3 on Thursday. I have 53 hours in it, and I'm at 69% on achievements on Steam.
Jesus Christ. It's on Thursday? And you have 53 hours?
Now, I am using a guide so I can get the true ending.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, certain things, like with games like that, I mean, it's kind of a little bit you have to. Hold on. That's absurd. There 53 hours? And from
I only have
Thursday?
50.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Well, I couldn't sleep Thursday into Friday, so I did log off, and then when I realized that I wasn't sleeping like 5 hours later, I just logged back on.
That's okay. I'm not saying that isn't
Like
what happened.
Marion's
That's
birthday
just-
was on Thursday,
Okay.
so and then we went to a wrestling show on Wednesday because it was the day before her birthday, and she was like, "Happy birthday to me," and I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I took the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. So
Oh, cool. Okay. Because that is like an average of almost 17 hours per day. If it's around 50, which is absurd.
to be fair, I do work a job where I can just sit in
50
the office and play
hours
video
on
games.
record. What the fuck? That
I
is
do work a
awesome.
job where I can do that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's
I just
awesome.
happen to have sleep issues. So if I don't
Yeah.
sleep, I'm just gonna play a video game.
Yep. Now, have you played Persona 3?
No, which is why I'm super into this right now.
Okay.
I started with Golden on the Vita. Rage quit because I got the less than 5% chance Oko on the main character, which means you lose all your progress. And then
What?
I played Persona 5.
Hold on. What did you just say?
So there are moves in Shin Megami Tensei / Persona where it's one hit KO, but it's like very unlikely that you get it. I just got really unlucky with RNG.
But you lost your progress?
Yeah, because if the main character dies, like the player character dies, it's game over.
But like, is it not something where like, did you have a save?
Yeah, I had a save, but it wasn't. But you can't save while you're dungeon diving.
Oh, okay. So like something you were doing, and then you were just like, all right, fuck this.
And I just kind of rage quit because.
That's fair. Okay. All right. That's fair. All right.
And
Just
then I
wanted to
played
make sure it
Persona
didn't
5
just
on the
delete your save or
PS4.
something. I'm like, what the fuck is this that you're saying?
I
Okay.
played Persona 5 on the PS4.
Yeah.
And then the Royal on the PS4, and then it came to Switch, so I ended up beating it for the first time a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Like, I've been interested, and I've seen a bunch of stuff on, like, just on Reddit or something, because of all of it. And I'm just like, that seems interesting. and then I'm just like, I don't know if I would get any of it though, because like there's Persona 5 Strikers and Persona 5 Tactica, Persona 4 Golden. I don't even know where the fuck to start with any of this.
Persona 5 Royal would be the
That's
base game. Strikers is technically a sequel, and so is Tactica, and Strikers is basically a why am I losing my train of thought? Dynasty Warriors. Do you remember Dynasty Warriors?
Oh yeah.
Hack and slash.
Yep.
It's basically a hack and slash instead of the normal format.
Although I don't think I ever played Dynasty Warriors. I think the one I played was Shogun Warriors, which is Dynasty Warriors but Japan.
It's all Japan. They're all made in Japan.
No, I know, but is Dynasty Warriors also Japan?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Dynasty Warriors, to be honest with you.
All right, fair enough.
I played.
I think Dynasty Warriors was like
their Fire
Chinese
spin-offs and their Persona spin-offs. So
okay, yeah, because then there was Hyrule Warriors and stuff like that, which I never played. Where it's just like, I'd love to do that. Yeah, there was like, there were Gundam games that were like that too. I forget which one I had.
Yeah, Gundam's on more tactics games. But I know what you're talking about with the Gundam game. It was for the PS2. So I forced my brother to buy it because he was the one who had the PS2.
I think I had it for 360 too.
Yeah, it was that generation.
Right.
They more do tactics game like Advanced Wars and Fire Emblem now.
Yep. I was just looking at what's it called? No, I was just thinking about fucking Final Fantasy Tactics again recently, which I've never finished, but I've played like a bunch of times.
I mean, that's fair. Like it the thing about Persona is it's a mix of RPG, dungeon crawling, and dating sim.
Yeah. Which is like...
And for my ADHD brain, it's a dream come true.
Right, exactly.
It's not for everyone. If you like the combat style but don't like the dating sim, like the social aspect of the games, I'd say try Shin Megami Tensei 5. And I'd say start with Persona 4 Golden because it's cheaper than the rest and it's a good fucking game.
Okay.
You can get it on the Switch or Steam. On the Switch, it is $20 unless it's on sale.
Yeah, Persona 4 Golden right now is $12. Pause.
Yeah, I'd say start with Golden, and if you're feeling it, you're feeling it, and go to 5 or even 3. They just released a remake of 3. And that's what I'm playing at the moment.
There's one thing that I'm seeing, and yeah, because I just looked at your account, and yeah, I saw the fucking 50 hours
years up until now.
What is it? It's been inactive.
Yeah, I've had. Yeah. Apparently, I have 9 years of service badge. I don't remember making this account.
It's funny because I have mine from when I turned 18. Because I got in 2025, for Christmas, I got Counter-Strike Source. And so I put that on here, and I had to make a Steam profile. So now if I go to my account, where is it? Account details. Nope. View my profile. I have an 18-year badge.
I saw that. It sounds like.
Member.
Why the fuck do I have messages? Oh, Kevin friend requested me. Oh, my brother friend requested me. That makes sense.
Yeah, December 25th, 2005.
No, I mean, like, I think I made the account because I went to PAX East and got a code for Brawlhalla back when it was in beta.
Yeah, nice.
So I have that, and then I think I also tried out Torchlight 2,
Yep.
but and then I never touched it, and then I bought the meme games.
Yep.
Like, I definitely have. Like, I've definitely bought Doki Doki Literature Club. I've never played
yeah.
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh, it's awesome.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Like
It's really fucked up.
I played through it and then went, holy shit, that was ridiculous. And then I went and I'm like, I have to pay money for this. Because I had beaten the free one, and it was like, I have to give somebody money for having made this. Because holy shit. Like, when I played that, it's funny, because when I got I have Doki Doki Literature Club and Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. But when I played Doki Doki Literature Club, I assume you're familiar with all of it. Because I absolutely do not want to say anything and spoil anything at all.
I mean, I heard about it from Markiplier's playthrough, so, like, I know it's like, it's dating, it's like a dating sim up until a certain point, and then it becomes horror-esque.
Yeah. So there's one point where, like, it goes based on what you have, like, set in your computer. And so Doki Doki Literature Club Plus was going off of my Steam name. So it was like Natam, or like Natamb. And it was like, if it had that as like the thing that it did, I would have been like, oh, okay, that's whatever. But Doki Doki Literature Club went into like my actual computer, like,
yeah, like the files and everything.
So it was something where it was some, like, I know your name isn't whatever fucking random thing I put in. I know it's like, I know it's Kevin. And I stood up and just went, what the fuck? Like, that's awesome. Like, that was so well done. I was not expecting for you to just call me out. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that's my name. What the fuck? It was
definitely one of the
so
first
awesome.
times that it happened. The only other time that I can think of, like, the self-aware thing happening is what started the whole trend was Undertale.
Even before that, I'd say a lot of Metal Gear stuff really kind of broke the bound. It's not the same thing, but just in terms of breaking the bounds of where you're thinking and how you're thinking about stuff. Even though Metal Gear was very like...
what I'm talking about is, like, they know that you're a player and that they're self-aware that it's a video game.
Yeah, and that's kind of where like a lot of certain Metal Gear things would happen, where like it would talk to you. Like a lot of the game wasn't, but there were certain things. Like I know in the original Metal Gear, which it's funny because there were certain things about it where like it expected you to, like, you had to unplug your controller from the first slot and put it into the second one, or if you have two controllers you just have to play with the second one for like certain things, which is just like, what the fuck, why isn't this working against like this psychic dude? It like different things like that that just completely fuck with your entire concept of what you're doing, as opposed to just like, this is gonna be a hard way to try and fight this thing, you have to really hit, you know, the joystick well and hit the buttons at the right time. It's just like, you can't hit the buttons at the right time, you idiot, you're on the wrong fucking controller because we said so. It's like, what the fuck, that's annoying and so cool, bitch.
I think it's roughly the same idea. It's just
exactly
in extremely different ways.
Well, one is kind of like, that's the entire purpose of it. Like, you know, those other ones where it's like the concept of you guys being the video game player and like then talking to you as though you are. Whereas, you know, like Metal Gear was very much like, hey, what's up? We're like, this is an action game and stuff. Like, hey, fuck you, here's this weird twist. Yeah, all right, come on, we're back to action.
This is meta, but it's more Easter egg. Whereas Doki Doki, it's just like, this is meta and it's scary.
This is the game. Right, exactly. And we're here to fuck your mind. And it's just like, oh, that seems...
Why are we going into a cutscene where you're going into my PC and deleting yourself?
Right. Exactly. That sort of stuff. Well, you had to delete her. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Right.
Just Monica. Just Monica. It's just like, okay.
And then like Undertale, if you decided to do the kill 'em all route first.
Versus passive.
The Sunflower will tell you in multiple playthroughs, unless you completely delete it off the computer. Why are you doing this? You've already hurt them. You know this is all a lie, right?
Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know
that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Flowey
the
does
fandom
that.
definitely ruined me touching the game. But the soundtrack's a bop.
Yeah.
And like, I'm gonna give good game credit where credit's due.
Yeah.
Especially if it's made in RPG Maker.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where it's just like, you know, things like that, you know, I mean, it's tough because...
I'm not a horror guy.
Yeah.
But I feed into stuff like that.
That's a different type of horror, though. And it's just like, dude, I'm all down with the psychological horror. Like, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna, like, that actually affects me, and it's gonna give me, like, legit fucking, like, existential nightmares. And fucking, I welcome it. Holy shit. Fuck my reality up, please. Like, I don't watch horror stuff where I'm like, oh, jump scare. And it's just like, yeah. No, you'll get me. I'm not like, oh, I'm immune to that because I'm so cool and tough. It's like, no, I'm a bitch. I will definitely jump at every fucking jump scare. Like, ugh! And that's why it's like, fuck this. Fuck you. I'll fucking karate chop your fucking face. Fuck you. I don't want jump scares. So get the fuck out of here with that. But psychological stuff is just like, oh my god, I'm gonna question everything in my reality now, you piece of shit. That's so cool. Fuck. Shit. Oh, you fucked me so hard. Okay, this is gonna fuck me up for like 2 weeks. Like, I'm gonna be at work and people are gonna be like, yeah, what'd you do? And it's like, got psychologically fucked. And what I'm actually gonna say is nothing. It's like,
Yeah,
I can't explain to you what happened. You don't even play video games, you piece of shit. How am I going to explain to you that this random thing that's like, oh, you doing a kid's thing? It's like, yeah, I got fucking mind fucked as an almost 40-year-old by a kid's game. Yeah, you idiot. It's like,
I mean, like, before I logged on today, I was on the verge of tears over a fucking dog
right?
in the
You know,
game. So
different things like that, where it's just like, why am I almost crying over this? Fuck you. Really?
games are supposed to be fun.
Right? This is
Why
my
are you
escape,
making me
you
feel
piece of
emotions?
shit. Like, I showed Felicia, we have 2 dogs now. And there was something where it's just like, it was just like a meme that I saw on Reddit. And it was just a post of when someone goes to buy a dog. And it's just like, yes, I would like to have an emotional breakdown in 11 years. Thank you. Or something like that. And it's just like, yeah, holy fuck. It's like, but at the same time, it's just like, I mean, fucking dogs are great. Cool. Let's do it. Awesome. I have to find that now, because that one was... it's probably not in here. Whatever. Something to that effect. But it's like, yeah, people... You can't even relate to people with that sort of stuff, where it's just like... no, like, you don't
depends
understand.
On the kind of childhood you had.
Well, yeah, but you can't understand, like, the emptiness feeling that at the end of Cowboy Bebop or at the end of Majora's Mask that I felt of, like, well, now what do I do with my life? It's like, you're 11, shut the fuck up. But I get it. It's like, as a 37-year-old, if I had that same experience right now, if I just had Majora's Mask all of the sudden, it's like, you've never played this before, do it. And you would get so much more fucking frustrated than you did back then. But still, like, you would play through it and you would just be like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
What just happened?
I
That was
definitely
an
have
experience.
More of an appreciation for game stories now than I did as a kid.
Yeah, well, like, but even then, like
I will
absolutely.
defend Shadow the Hedgehog to my grave just from the story of Adventure to Battle. Just speaking on example. Back then, I was just like, ooh, Edgy the Hedgy, cool.
Yeah.
Now it's like, oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Was he from an actual good game of Sonic, though?
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2?
I have no idea. Honestly, I have barely played any Sonic games.
You know, that's fair. I grew up on a Sega Genesis until the GameCube, so...
Because I have them 20 feet away from me. Nintendo, Super NES. I mean, I was Nintendo throughout. Nintendo, Super NES. I say that, and I'm about to make myself a liar. Then N64. Then I didn't get GameCube because I convinced my parents. It's like, I'd like to get a 360 because that was more expensive. So then if they get that for Christmas, then I can try and eventually get the GameCube, which took a while. And I did eventually get with Metroid Prime and Wind Waker. So then I was able to play those, which were great fucking games. But that was not for a while. So I was 360 for quite a bit of time. So, but to begin with, it was Nintendo.
Yeah.
So I never had Sonic in my life, pretty much.
My grandfather accidentally shot my older brother nuts with a BB gun, and this is back in the late 80s, early 90s, so not the fucking pussy BB guns that, they sell now.
And
Yeah, one that was designed to do
basically, that's
damage,
how
but
we
just
got the Sega
smaller.
and Nintendo, was from my grandfather's guilt of
Apology.
possibly making my brother sterile.
Jesus Christ. I love how, like, there's so many
That's the
things
story that
tonight
I was
have.
told. He died the year I was born, so.
What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ.
And then basically, we had a CRTV with the Sega and Nintendo setup, and that's what we had. I mean, I got a Game Boy Advance. They would never get me the games that I wanted for the Game Boy Advance. It was always the cheap games, but I didn't realize how poor we were growing up until I grew until later in life. So
Yeah. Just, there have been so many things, and that is just one of them to pile on tonight. Of just like, dude, what the fuck? You're just dumping that shit on me. Of just like, yeah, my brother got shot in the balls and then died when I was born. It's like, oh, okay. You've known this for decades. I'm just getting it all at once.
Sorry,
so,
Kevin. I'm
no,
very comfortable about talking with my past because I've accepted.
Yeah, no, of course
that have
you are.
in my life, and I understand that is not.
It's been decades. I got like, oh, my brother got shot in the nuts, and it's like, oh, that's awful. But like, how's he doing? Oh, dead since I was born. It's, oh, well, that's news. It's just like, yeah, it's not new news, but like, it's news to you. It's like, all right, fucking fair. I mean, whatever, it happens. Fuck.
I'm not going to pretend that I'm not fucked up, Kevin.
I
don't
can't pretend I'm not fucked up.
But I'm comfortable. But I'm comfortable with my past to the point where I talk about it like it's nothing, and I understand that it's maybe a little more serious than that. And I'm sorry for just kind of saying it like it's nothing.
Whatever. I mean, like, so I'm kind of stealing a little bit from a comic that I saw of, like, he was talking about his sister and how he's like, you know, he got along with her and this, and this, and then he comes home and she's dead. It's like he gets told that she's dead. It's like, yeah, you guys just found this out. I've known this for 20 years. So it's just like, yeah, so like, it fucking doesn't affect you at all. It's just like, I'm just finding out about you having a brother at all.
I'm number 5.
Okay, and there he goes. All right, 7. Shit. What? I'm sorry, what?
I'm number 5 of technically 7. 6 if you don't count halves, but I do. Because it's never the child's fault.
Yeah, so... Alright. What is...
All I know is that her birthday is like a week after mine, and she's the same age as my 17-year-old nephew. That's all I know, and I found out after the bastard died. If she wants to make contact, she can make contact. But until she's an adult, I can't do shit about it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, she's 17 now.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that was what, like your father?
Father, sperm donor, whatever you want to call him.
He wasn't involved?
No, I mean, like, he was involved, but, like...
In your life?
Fists? More than...
Oh, okay. Yeah. More than
like, when Eric helped me move.
Use and value.
When Eric helped me... These are things that I am completely okay with talking about.
Yep.
I'm comfortable with. I've accepted that these things have happened. He's
His urn is in a corner, and it's the timeout corner.
Just constant.
And if I ever get a place where it's big enough to host a party, there will be a public timeout corner.
So, do you have the urn?
I have some of them. My brother, the eldest, has most of it.
Okay.
But I mean, the only reason why I have him is because it was my senior year in college, and I did a film, and I may have did some necromancy with the ashes because I couldn't figure out how to do footage for the subject that I did.
What are you saying right now?
I'm saying that I animated my father's ashes.
Okay.
I get it. It's fucked up.
No, not even it's fucked up. I just want more explanation. I don't even care about the fucked upness.
So we had a lens at school that was like a super microscopic lens.
Yeah.
So think of like a microscope, but I could take pictures with it
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
for frames.
Yeah.
So that's what I did for the entire film.
You
And
took
it was
pictures.
just people talking about their dead parents.
Jesus.
I mean, like, I interviewed them because
Well,
these are people who reached out to me when my father passed.
Holy. Oh my God. That's all right.
And I needed closure because I didn't get the closure that I wanted, and is
That's
what it
fair.
is.
Yeah. No,
But,
and that's fair.
It was documentary style.
Yeah.
I think the questions were, where were you when it happened? How was your relationship with said parent? And if you had one more day, what would you do? And I interviewed like 4 or 5 people, including my older brother. So,
Huh. That's actually like crazy interesting. So where did you find the people who like you interviewed?
they were all in my main. So one was a teacher slash 2 were teachers slash alumni from my major.
Well, that's fair because it's
One
like
was
if
someone
people get older, they have parents that go.
One was someone who was in my major and in my class that I got along with pretty well. And then it was just me and my brother.
Yep.
And me and my brother interviewed each other. But, like, I didn't give anyone the questions. And I probably should have left myself out of it and kept my brother in there.
Well,
but that was 2017, and I was on a steamroll because I didn't want to deal with the fact that my dad died. And I just kept constantly working. And I burnt out, which is why I never graduated.
Fuck. Dude. That's not fuck. When just the thing that really fucks me up the most on that is the fact that you just said that was 2017.
Oh yeah, my dad died in 2016.
Yeah.
He was diabetic. He didn't take care of himself.
Yeah, of course things happen. So, but you were in college in 2017.
So I started Bunker Hill in 2011, did 2 years there, and then transferred to MassArt as a freshman.
Okay. As a freshman?
In 2014, so I graduate 2013 to 2014 was my freshman year in MassArt.
Yep.
So
Did nothing
My
transfer?
graduating year was 2017. I should have graduated 2 years prior if I wasn't a little shit in high school. But
Oh, okay.
but
What,
no,
were you making up credits or something?
we're not going to get into senior year of high school. It was a really bad time. And I've already unloaded enough on you today.
There was also some yesterday. So,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's like none of this is like doing anything where it's like affecting me. It's more just like,
It's not-
holy shit, you can't just throw that. That's a curveball all of a sudden. I thought we were going underhand real quick.
I mean, like, my behavior sometimes, I don't think that it's surprising.
Yeah.
Because there are days where I'm off and there are days where I'm on.
Right. Yeah, and obviously
And like,
everyone
unfortunately,
has those,
everyone in that in our group has seen both of those sides.
right, which exist.
Yeah.
And what are you gonna do about it? Shit,
I mean, stay up at night and
Well,
overthink shit. That's that.
well, I mean,
No,
that's
I mean-
one answer. That's not the one I would suggest.
That's
but
my answer.
that's
Because that's what I do, and I'm aware
right.
that I do it.
So
And yet
I
do it
mean,
anyway.
and that's where it's just like as much as this isn't gonna be anything, where it's just like, dude, just stop overthinking it. Just fucking play your games and enjoy it. Just
Yeah.
And I know you obviously. Just like me, it's just like you play that and you get involved in it, and it's just like, yeah, I'm not worried about life right now. Fuck. It's just like, no, I'm fucking playing Hades. I'm trying to escape the fucking depths of Greek hell. Greek? Yeah, it's Greek because they're not Roman. They're not named after the fucking planets. So,
Well, I mean, like,
even though it was obviously the other way around.
yeah. I mean, I started community college because I didn't take myself seriously because nobody that who were the people who raised me didn't take me seriously. So I stopped taking myself seriously, and I paid for that.
Yep.
Up until my sister called me out on my shit, and I actually owe her a lot, even though I hate her guts. That's how that works.
Interesting. I mean, it's funny because I left high school and I was just like, dude, fuck school. And then I ended up going back to community college years later. 2010, 11. And I mean, just in those 2 years,
North Shore or Benny Hill? Because you're closer to
northern Essex, even further. Right, Haverhill and Lawrence. For that one.
Okay.
But it was something where I went there and it was just like, oh, this is excellent. I'm not being treated like I'm a piece of shit for existing like I was at work by these two dipshits. So it was just like, it got me just way in a better place. And it helped just a lot, just getting back to school and like doing stuff like that. And I'm like, oh man, this is what I should be doing.
Yeah, I mean, and sometimes it takes that. I was forced to go to college because if my mom didn't have the child support, she wouldn't be able to support us. So she forced me into it. So.
Yep.
But I mean, if I didn't go when I did and I didn't take a certain class that I took because it was a freshman seminar and I was forced to take it, I don't think that I would be living right now, so you know, it worked out.
Yeah. I mean, that's
the
something
class
where
was essentially everyone talks about gender roles from the women's perspective. But, you know, I had to write a paper about the last time I cried in that class. And then we went into discussion on why don't men cry? Why don't they show emotion? This and that, and yada yada yada.
Because that makes you gay. I mean, come on. It's common knowledge.
Obviously.
Right?
But
yeah, it's like, you know, I mean, for me, it's, that sort of thing. I'm like, the last time I cried, shit. Hold on.
I mean, I already told you it was over dog.
Right. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's the sort of thing that would actually affect me.
2011, coming right out of high school.
Like, I mean,
I wouldn't have said that.
Right. Like, I mean, shit. Like, watching, like, Naruto and, like having them grow up with me as, like, I get back to it, and it's just like, oh, shit. And it's, like, some of the things that, like, you know, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, you know, people die and, like, whatever. And it's so funny, you know, to be honest, watching some Naruto, and it's just like, holy shit. The good guys are fucking major murderers. The bad guys, like, can't kill anyone. And the good guys are just like, these guys are about to fucking die. Like, every one of them are about to die. And it's just like, yeah, good, yes, good, go, good guys. And it's just like, wait a second. I should have questions, right? It's like, these guys weren't killing. I'm not saying that their intentions were good. I'm saying that it's just like, they, like, not for lack of trying, because maybe they tried to kill people and they just suck at it, even though they're very strong, but they can't kill a single villager. But holy shit, the death count on some of those guys, holy fuck. How many people have these good guys annihilated?
This, and all I can think of is the Pain episode, or the Pain arc. Yeah. I read it. I didn't watch it, so.
Dude, that arc has probably my favorite part in Naruto Shippuden. I don't know if it's my favorite part in all of Naruto. See,
I think that it's a really important part because it shows the viewers that this isn't the same Naruto that we were introduced to. Like, you actually see the emotional and psychological development of Naruto with the Pain arc, where previously, yeah, it was kind of there, but it wasn't.
Right.
And that's
because he was just this big goofball.
Is if not the most important arc in Naruto. I still wanted my ending of one of them dying, but that being Sasuke and Naruto. But I knew it was Jump, and I knew I wasn't gonna get it.
Right, and the fact that then Naruto's whole thing throughout the entire series, the fucking hundreds of episodes of him knowing that he's gonna bring Sasuke back, and Itachi giving Naruto, and like, I leave it to you now, and that all of that sort of thing all fails. Like, that seems like too much for him to end up not then saving Sasuke and like getting him back. And also, Sasuke sucks, so you can't have him be the one that, you can't have Naruto sacrificing himself for Sasuke, because Sasuke ends up, he just sucks. Sasuke sucks.
Yeah, but Sasuke was the way I saw it was, I related more to Sasuke because Sasuke was the stereotypical male.
Yeah, but he was also, I mean, yeah, but in the same, breath, he's a stereotypical male because he's going out of his way to make a fucking stupid misunderstanding out of some fucking dumb shit. And it's just like, dude,
It wasn't a
what are you
misunderstanding because he
doing?
never knew the truth up until
Yeah, and then he does,
you
and then he
know.
like goes out of his way to make the worst choice of them all. And like, fine, okay, whatever. But like that, I thought like to have him then be the one that comes out of it, because like the whole time Sasuke is just like, nah, like you're not, you can't be the one. And then it's just like, Naruto can't be. And then he stops being terrible, and it's just like, all right, Naruto can be the one, fucking yeah. But then if Sasuke then
See, I never
dies,
saw
then
it like
Naruto
that,
fails.
I definitely saw it, and it's been a while since I've reread the series. I think I reread it a couple of years ago when you mentioned how Boruto was kind of good, and I was like, "Fuck no!" And now I'm reading the Boruto manga, and I'm like, "Shit, I was wrong."
There's some stuff. There's definitely stuff, but just like in Naruto and Shippuden, where it's just like, yep, skip, yep. This whole
Well,
arc.
the problem
All
with
right,
Boruto
fuck,
anime
skip this.
is that it was an anime made on a bi-monthly, or is it monthly series? So it got the filler problem.
Yeah.
And that's why it got canceled.
Did it get canceled?
It fucked up, man. Yeah, it got canceled last year. They
See-
fucked up, man. They could have had
So-
the big three back in action at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, Boruto was cool. Like I showed my Felicia and Kelton Boruto up until the big Sasuke and Naruto combo fight at the the
where
tuning
we lose
exams
our boy?
or getting
Where
exams.
we lose our boy? Oh, that's just the first movie, though.
I don't even know about movie states or whatever. Like that was such a fucking cool fight where they took out two of the Akatsuki. Is that right? No. Yes.
Same thing, different label, essentially.
Yeah, the Akatsuki are the cloud guys, right?
Yeah.
What fuck, what were these guys?
Starts with an O and ends in C, so they're like Kaguya's.
Yeah,
They're the same race as Kaguya.
Right.
I know it's dumb. But also cool at the same time.
Otsutsuki.
They just in the manga they took like a 6-month break and then they did a time skip like they did in Shippuden.
Yep.
And I love the fact that Boruto is more even before the time skip and before all that, he's more Sasuke bent.
Yep.
Like in nature.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely suggest reading the manga. You can find it free on sites.
Right.
Or if you have an Android, you can just get the Tachiyomi app. But
So what's that one?
Tachiyomi, it's basically it's a free source, and you download the source websites, and you can read it without looking at all the ads, essentially, on your phone.
So when I search Tachiyomi, there's like K manga and Manga Fox, Shonen Jump manga and comics. Nothing's
So
coming.
I will send you a screenshot of what it looks like inside the app. Basically, it's a so you download the app. I think the app's dead now because
the like Korean webcomic people started going after them. But it's free source, so you can still find it. But essentially, so like sites like MangaDex, I can read the stuff on the app, but I don't have to deal with those sketchy ass ads while I'm reading.
Yeah.
That's essentially what Tachomi is.
Yep. But I mean, so I got as far as I before I even say anything, how you've gotten very far in Boruto, like you're
Oh, I'm
beyond.
caught up.
Okay. So I only got as far as Kurama dying.
Oh,
And then
that fucking hurt.
dude, seriously, we're talking last time I cried, that might have been close to. Dude, that one was just like, what the fuck? And then when it's just like he's there, and then as a father, seeing him being like, no, Kurama, and reaching for him and being like, no, you can't let him go. And then he blinks and he sees his son, and it's like, fuck! Fuck! That's obviously the most important person in your life, right? I totally get that shit. So yeah, like that one, holy
He did it to
fuck.
save not only Boruto but Naruto.
Oh, absolutely, but I'm just saying,
I
as
thought it was-
Naruto,
I thought
just-
it was a great way to nerf them because it's not supposed to be their story anymore.
yeah, but
Doesn't
I
mean
thought
that
it was
doesn't
stupid to
hurt.
nerf them. It would just be like, just make the other one stronger. Like, that's the whole point. You don't have to bring them down. Bring them up. Like, that's like some of the stuff with Tom that, like, I got irritated about when he was DMing. Stop bringing us down. Don't not give us items. Don't give us an item and then fucking take it away. Give us the item and then make the fucking challenge stronger. That's what I always did with you guys, because it's just like, here's a fucking strong thing. Aren't you a badass? Yeah. You know who else is? That fucking guy. And you're like, ah, fuck. Here's this thing. And it's like, yeah, that's really cool. But then he's got this thing. Fucking, isn't that fucking amazing? And that was the whole thing where,
because every time you talk, spiders come out of your mouth. Here's a mask that you can put over it. That
right,
gives you telepathy.
dude, and like you canceled that out, and I'm like, I don't know if that's how that would work, but I can't not give
That's
that to you
definitely
because
how
that's
it will
so
work because
fucking
it's
cool.
magic.
Absolutely. Like, I could probably think of a reason why it's just like it's different because of this, that, the other thing, for things that like it, and that it would probably be something that you'd be like, okay, that's acceptable because whatever. I mean, that's very rarely do we generally have
But when
stuff.
I did it, it was completely out of nowhere.
It was so like, that's fucking awesome. It has to be given to you. It's like, even if that isn't how it would work, that's such a fucking, I was never even considering that. Yup, 100,000%
I wasn't until
yours.
No Magic
That's
Beam
so
hit me.
awesome. Right. Like, and
So it's
even
like-
then, it's something where it's just like any of those things where you look back at it like episodes later and you go like, oh shit, this should have happened. Well, we're here now, and it didn't. Like, that should have shut the stuff off if it was of magic nature, and like it is, and it's like, oh no, but it's demon magic, it's different. It's like, yeah, fucking sure, or not, or whatever. So like, just, but it was so like, that's, yeah, of fucking, yup, yeah, fuck yeah, of course, you cancel that shit and you get that off of you. That's awesome. I was never even thinking about that thing. It's yours to do with what you want. Whereas that just anytime, I mean, there was a time where Tom literally said, like, you wouldn't be able to understand this thing unless you spoke this language or had, like, the comprehend languages spell. And I was like, I was already thinking about this, but that's exactly right. You said the thing I'm going to do. I cast comprehend languages. And then he made me roll for it. And I went, what is fucking happening right now? And then I rolled like a 2 or something and got like a 9. And he was just like, oh my God, that's terrible. And it's just like, I don't know why I'm fucking rolling. This is a spell that I just cast. It cost me a spell slot. What the fuck is going on? I want you guys to have things here. Now fucking use it. Don't forget to use it, because this guy's not going to forget to use all of his ridiculous shit. This doesn't need nerfing. It needs to be more overpowered.
Like, I mean, like, the few games I've played where Tom is the GM, it's definitely he's got too many ideas, and when you blindside him, he definitely needs that yes and factor.
There's definitely, yeah, there's a lot more where it's like, you know, you can let things happen.
Yeah.
But then even to get back into where
my sad attempt at DMing, where it's like I looked over I thought I covered everything because I gave you guys level 20 characters, but then he came up, but then he had that one word kill spell that I didn't know about. I still let it happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's tough too with like just trying to get everything. It's like, yeah, you're not going to get it on your first shot.
I was going to have you guys go up against the pirates, but I fell asleep before I could convert the character sheets into enemy characters.
Yeah. But it's and it's funny because
it was a
like
great idea in concept. Executed, I probably shouldn't have jumped the gun on it.
I mean, at some point you always have to try and just dive in.
But
I mean, especially with DMing,
but if I didn't dive in, I wouldn't have run a game. So it was a good learning experience.
And that's the biggest thing is, you know, I don't know about necessarily running if not introduced in the way that I was, because I went to a convention, not a convention, like a store, where you would pay $2 to play. But if you were DMing, you would get all of those things, but in store credit. So if 7 people came to play, I would have $14 in store credit. So eventually it got worth it for me to DM because everyone's coming in. It's $2, whatever, I'll pay it. And then I'm getting benefits out of it. So everything was working out well. So it kind of got me to the point where it's like, once I felt comfortable being able to be there, I was just able to just go. And it really allowed me to just, you know, open up and learn as DMing sort of thing. But the way that it started was originally it was rotating, and one person would do it, and so we all got assigned different stuff. I got assigned after like 4 weeks of being there. I was assigned one, and I knew this in advance, but it was an adventure where I had to create stuff on my own, and I didn't know any of the shit. Like now it's just like, oh, I could do that I would do that on the spot. without even blinking. But when I was doing it, it took me so long to try and figure out what's going on and who is happening and what's going in the things, and because the other ones are pre-written. I literally would just have to walk in with the thing printed and go, the Prince Merchant of Gilderstorm said that, hey, would you bring these diamonds to this place? Okay, yeah, okay.
I mean, like,
so when you guys say yes, it says you walk over here, combat, fucking roll. And so it would just walk you through, like, step by step. I got none of that. And so, like, the first adventure I ever ran, I had to create for myself for people who had been playing this shit for fucking longer than I've been alive. And then it's just like, they were like, oh, that was pretty good. Like, you know, there were some things that were questions, but like some of the stuff that I had and put together there, like people were like struggling, and it was like very close in certain situations, and it was like,
yeah.
All right, this is just me fucking thinking I know what I'm doing, but like I knew that I didn't know what I was doing, but I was figuring it was something where it's just like things were in a good situation sort of thing. And it, you know, they enjoyed it. It was a good challenge, but you know, then
I definitely
from there,
think you have a talent for it.
It's
because like out of like our group and the rotation, I'm definitely more invested when you are DMing, but that's because, and I don't know if it's from experience, but even without even like a session 0 or knowing what the fuck's going on with a character, like for Pirates example, when I needed to take that break, you incorporated that into the story almost immediately.
Yeah, I like it.
And then,
It's crazy how it just kind of comes to me.
Gift for it.
Yeah. Like and that's one of the things that's very frustrating for me too, with like how my brain works, is there are such fun things in there that like there's definitely like an animation, like there's a series in there that I so want to be able to project to people, because not that it's a great series or whatever.
The first couple months when we were doing it like got me back into drawing it all. So
yeah, that's like, awesome. And you know, honestly, like, so Tom, TJ, and I we were talking at the end of last week too, and because we were all, Tom and I were trapped in the mirror, so TJ was describing it to us with, you know, whatever, and then we started talking about going for Eric's, and then you know, so it was just like, all right, cool, so like carpooling and like we'll figure something out, because like we were just happened to be the ones who were in the call. And so then when you were saying this, like, yeah, I'm gonna be jumping in with Brian, it's like, awesome, cool, this is gonna be so fucking great. But so Tom, TJ, and I had created this kind of board game that we had, you know, started and set up, and there were some things that we really liked about it, some things that looking into it and like seeing people play it was kind of like, okay, I need to change something on it. But it was originally my idea with like what it does and how it happens. But there is something, and I think I've spoken to like just Tom and TJ, maybe Eric about it, you know, and bringing it up with you, where it's just like, I want to create something. I have no idea what. I don't know if it's just like because I want like there. I don't want to. I don't know. There's so many reasons and thinkings and thoughts, behind everything. But it's just like there's so much to it. But like I want to be able to create something and whatever. And it's nothing where it's like there's any pressure, and maybe it's something where it's like it could make us all money and fucking great. And if it's something where it's just like it would definitely not make us money, it's great. It's like if it's something that we're like
from experience, when your hobby becomes a career,
oh yeah, no,
you die a little inside. There's a reason why I don't like actively make things anymore.
Well, this if it were going to be like a money thing, it would be with a mindset of like, all right, if it's for money, then it would be with a mindset of going into it as a business, and that would be an entirely different concept. But like, which is fine, but like just different.
I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just like,
right.
I remember I had a conversation with Eric one time, because me and Eric are both ADHD and have very similar interests. So we end up chatting about things separately.
Yeah.
And at one point he was like, "Why aren't you doing YouTube?" And I'm like, "Because I don't want my hobby to turn into a job."
Right. If you can, if you're focusing on it as trying to do it to make money, that's where it's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
And it's something where it's just like if you were able to just do it the way you wanted to, and then you just made money off of it.
If it
just
blows up, it blows up. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Right.
At least I'm
but
having fun.
Even that, like, one thing I saw about like, PewDiePie or something where it's just like a year or two ago he was fucking.
Oh yeah, Felix was miserable
enormous
towards the end, and now every now and again I'll catch his streams, and he's just having fun, doing whatever he wants.
Yeah, and it's stuff where it's like, if now it's like the numbers that he's getting are just incredibly smaller, and now that might be a terrible example because how much does he have? I mean, honestly, how much do you need?
He's very much said that he's pretty much retired, and anytime he does stream or post a video, he's doing it for himself.
Yeah.
Like, he's made that very clear.
Because, like, how much do you need? Like, how many dollars would you need? Just like thinking of that.
He's
sort
made
of
his
thing.
money. He's
like if I had
any debts that he had, he had paid off, and now he's just living his life in Japan with his wife.
Like if you had $50 million and you put that to the side and like had that in something that got you like 2%, you're making $100,000 a year for doing nothing. Like, okay, I could live off $100,000 a year, especially if then I could every once in a while do whatever, and like in his case, pop up a video. If it makes me $10,000, cool. That's $10,000 that I have extra this year to spend on fucking whatever. And it's just like easy. So like 50 million. If you just have that amount, you're just good. As long as you're not just spending, like people who win the lottery and then they're just like, well, I won $50 million. It's just like, I'm gonna buy a plane. It's like, why? You don't have more money coming in. It's like, that's just gonna go away.
I used to work at a corner store, so I always tell people the lottery's a scam.
Mm-hmm. Well, yes.
I mean, if it were still going, if the funds were still going to education, which is why the lottery was created in the first place in Massachusetts, I wouldn't be saying that, but it's turned into a business. Let's be real.
Well, yeah.
But originally, like the lottery, Massachusetts lottery was founded to support statewide education.
I did not know that. It's interesting. And it's
And
not surprising that it's
random
not
things
anymore.
like this. Why Eric texted me, "Why don't you have a YouTube channel?" I saw it on a documentary once, and it's just stuck with my brain.
I mean, I watch a YouTube channel that, you know, does stuff like this. You know, does different things, and you know, they kind of deep dive into stuff. It's almost like a Last Week Tonight with John Oliver, but like almost very internet based. So like there's more coverage of like Ben Shapiro and like the internet sort of fucking warriors than John Oliver, who covers more of like the mainstream, you know, kind of their levels sort of thing.
Calling out WWE on the fact that they don't insure their employees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I mean like
the range of topics that he gets into are fucking ridiculous. Just like,
yeah.
Okay, what are you talking about? And it's just like, I guess I'm gonna know about this after 30 minutes. Shit. Why is there an extra long episode about this? Oh, this hurts. It hurts.
Like, I mean, just as an example, that whole shit with gargoyles last week and how I was freaking out about that.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. Was it Was it overreacting? Probably.
Dude, I
But,
do
like,
the same shit.
Those fucking things aren't gargoyles.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know this information. I need to share this. Am I gonna, like... I mean, I did it this week, but... Everyone kind of ignored it, but I was just... Am I gonna say every time I see one and someone calls it gargoyle? That's
Right.
not a gargoyle? Probably.
Right.
But it's like...
Like, I almost said something about it, too.
Know.
But like, you know, then whatever. But yeah, that's, you know.
Absolutely. It's like when Tom starts deep diving into things, and sometimes I numb it out, but I listen because it's Tom.
I mean, there's some times where it's just like, what is going on?
Where is this going, Tom? We were talking about Star Wars. Now we're talking about how you got the last word in something.
Just roll your fucking attack.
I'm not even talking about like during in games. I'm talking like after sessions.
Yeah. I'm talking about sometimes when it is in game. But yeah, it's just like...
That's one thing that TJ does really well, is he gets us back on track.
Yeah. I mean, because one of the things...
He'll straight up... He'll see things going off center,
yep.
And he'll start ignoring people who are going off course and be like, that's cool and all, we're focusing on this now.
Right. There's definitely... I give a little bit more leash to it, which, you know, it's... At some point, fair, you know, sometimes though, it has to rein in.
Out of nothing, so you had to work with what we gave. So like, I feel like the freedom that you gave us there is a little different compared to TJ, who's following a book.
Right, and there's a lot of different things where it's just like there is like a very broad statement of what are you doing. And it's not like where in like one of Tom's games, it's like, so what are you doing? It's like, well, I don't know. Let's roll a die because we've got left or right. It's just like, you've got a town It's like left or right. Okay, then what? Left or right or straight? It's just like, how many times are we gonna do this? You've got a fucking town. I don't
I feel
know.
like Tom would make a very good video game director.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like once he has a story in his head, he really wants people to stick to it.
Right. You
Like,
can't even get
I
fucking past
love
this
when
if you
Tom
don't do it
DMs.
right.
I love when Tom DMs. I always have a good time. My one critique would be, you know,
Freedom.
yes and. Like,
There's
it was around the first couple sessions that me and Brian had with you guys. And he was talking about like something that just kind of popped up, and he asked, "What would I do?" And I said, "Punch it." And he was like, "Oh well, okay, well I guess I'm wrong." Because in the session that you guys played, you all attacked the thing that he had originally set up to guide you or be your ally or something. I don't know.
God, this is
This is way back in 2020.
Right.
I don't expect you to remember it.
like it's like somewhat like some vagueness kind of. But there was a lot of stuff, so there were
I know that
definitely
there were a
times.
lot of issues with that game in general that you at least you and TJ had, that I remember you guys talking to me about.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's funny because like there were times where like, I mean, just the concept of railroading was
I think that a great way to describe it is what the fuck is his name? We spoke about it with Tom. We told him that he should watch that video about sandboxing.
Matt Colville.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy's fucking great. Like I haven't seen many of his DMing stuff really lately.
I haven't
And I don't
watched any of his gaming stuff, but his that series that he does get with Run the Game.
That's what
fucking
that's what I
brilliant.
mean. Is like the helping with DMing stuff. And it's a lot easier too, because there were so many times where I put fights together for you guys, and like I'm gonna show you behind the scenes a little bit, where it's like there were a lot of times where what would these guys have as a plus to their thing, because I'm just throwing X amount of guys at you based on just the situation, and it's like, are they a ultra badass? Well, what are you guys at? You're at a +9. Well, these guys, they're no pushovers. They're at a +8 for a lot of their stuff. I mean, their attacks, and depending on, they're more dex based. So you go to throw a dex based skill at them. It's well, let's say they have a +3 and then +2 for proficiency. So they're at +5 with this rolling against you. So like, there's different things like that where it's like you can base it just off of the characters and just the dice of the D20. Do I want it to have a +2? Is that like even anything?
Yeah.
Versus a +8 on this save. So like, you're just saying that they're not gonna be able to do anything with these. It's just gonna be half damage every time. It's like, all right, if that's where we're going with it, all right, well, let's go. These guys have so many bullshit things that I've given them. Let's fucking do it. Fuck you. and like, that's
Yeah, but I mean, like,
that's the benefit of like, you guys are fucking overpowered. Well, so are they. Doesn't that mean we're not overpowered? Checkmate.
there was definitely, I feel like because I remember at one point there was frustration, and you and I think Eric, Brian, and Tom had already logged off, and we TJ and I were talking to you about it, and then we hit the boat episode where Corellian died, and
Yep.
combat all of a sudden started really improving.
That's funny because I don't remember specifically having any thought process like change in terms of combat. It was more just I was still
For me,
building around.
it was more challenging. Like I went to sling a spell and I got counterspelled. I'm like,
Yeah.
why hasn't that happened sooner?
Because I hate it.
Oh no, I feel you. Counterspell's fucking stupid.
I hate taking that away from you. You know, cast your spell, have your turn. You know,
Right, but
although with the new kind of combat system, that may start coming into play a little bit more often. Having, you know, a bunch of spells slung as we've got fucking Harbor charging in, unkillable most of the time. Just it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to start canceling everyone's spells. The spellcasters are gonna hate this game, but
to the battle where Harbor actually did die. And then from that, immediately we went to the Beholder, which, in my opinion, is still the hardest battle that we, as a crew, did.
I didn't think you guys were in that much trouble on that one, honestly.
I mean, until that Harbor almost dead, Corellian was dead. No. Fuck. He wasn't Corellian, he was Peter 2.
Right? He doesn't even get a real name. Fucking.
Who's in such weird names, man?
Fucking.
It's not my fault.
I don't remember who his fucking
I was
second
literally
character is.
reading Tower of God, and I was like, Rack, I like that name.
Right.
And then Brian was like, Drac, and I was like, fuck. But then you were like, oh, so you're brothers. And I'm like, we're fucking brothers.
It's like, not at all. Yes. Yeah. Oh, exactly. And it just worked out so well. The funniest part is
that also has to show the yes and factor that at least I had.
Right.
When you brought it up. I don't know. Brian was just kind of going with the flow. That's what Brian does.
Right. A lot of times. You know, and there's a lot of that, but it's also stuff where, because like when we did Strahd that Tom had run, you know, the other guys were kind of like, yeah, you know, whatever. We're just like going with it. We're just here to like play, you know, whatever. But like TJ and I are just like, yeah, but like it doesn't even fucking make sense. Like, why are like if you hit a vampire with like sunlight, that will kill it. If you stab it in the heart, that will just paralyze it. Like if you stab it in the heart with a stake, that will just paralyze it. But for the ultra mega boss, we had hit it with not only sunlight, but this weapon of sunlight that was like the bane of his existence. But instead of that being the thing that kills him, we had to then fucking take, you know, run down to where his grave was, where his spirit like ran to in his coffin, and then stab it through the heart with a stake. And it was just like, but that's a weaker
dumb fucking
thing.
D&D mechanics for you.
But that was what Tom imposed. Because that was not necessarily.
Was Tom trying to compensate the fact that.
Well, he wanted to create
something really good, and it worked.
He wanted to create more drama with it, but it didn't. hit well. It didn't go correctly. We didn't like it. And it was just like, this is, what are you talking about? And like, that's one of the things that I've always...
That's on Tom, then.
Exactly. And then that's one of the things that I've always tried to make sure that I don't do. And it's, in fairness, Tom has improved immensely as a DM since then, because one of the things is the fact that it's not you versus us. It's us versus the monsters. And us, I include me, the DM, as part of us, because I'm on board with your plans.
Him also playing a lot more and playing a lot more online with complete strangers helped him with that too.
Yeah.
Because before it was just, at least from what I got from what I was told by you guys, it was just very much Tom was a D&D boomer.
Yeah, right.
But then he discovered Pathfinder.
Well, and I mean, but any of the games, it's funny because like people say like 4th edition is like, it's like a video game. And it's like, yeah, but you can play any game however you play it. Like, I could run a 4th edition game. I wish we were playing 4th edition, honestly, when I remember some of the stuff with it, but then I go and look back at it and I'm like, I don't know.
Out of everything from 4th edition that was bad, the best thing was the combat.
Well, the combat was good, but like complicated. Like, there were certain things that were complicated, but it was so cool because there were things that set other things up. Like, there were like warriors.
I heard it was more fast-paced than 5th.
Yeah, but again, fifth, one of the biggest problems is that it's so intentionally simple for the fact of now you get it immediately. You get it. It's did you open the book? All right, you understand it, right? Yeah, I mean, basically, it's like, then yes, there's nothing that's really going to catch you by surprise. And I would, I love the idea, though, of the 4th edition stuff. Like, I don't know if there's some way to kind of just, like, slowly start creeping back to it, but I don't want to be relying on books because...
I really wish that the couple weeks that we did play Pathfinder wasn't the couple weeks that you were in Ireland. Because I think you'd like the Pathfinder aspect of it, because I definitely had a good time with it.
I mean, it's tough because like there's I only played it a couple times, like the first sessions with it, because Tom is, throwing stuff out and been like, hey, you want to? It's like, sure. And so like rolling different things, and it's just like, yeah. Like, I like the idea of Pathfinder and how much it splits off, but then at the same time, it's like, I don't want to learn such a new complex system. The problem I have is, like, with 4th edition...
I don't feel like it's more complex. I feel that, in my opinion, it's more organized, especially with the point system for combat. Where you have to make sure that you say that you, like, say you can fly and you have a flight speed. You have to say whether you're flying or if you go back down, and that's going to cost you points. Whereas in 5th edition, you can just be like, okay, I fly up, I move certain feet, I go down and I attack.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's the simplicity of it.
System,
See, I like
when you level, each time you level up in Pathfinder, you actually feel like you're getting something out of it. Where
see, that's some of the stuff.
I've spoken to you and Tom about this. Like, every RPG I've played, when you level up, your stats increase. That is my biggest issue with D&D.
Right. Like that. So, 4th edition, like combat, like, because 3rd edition, I'm honestly not as huge of a fan of the combat.
I'm listening. I just gotta run to the bathroom.
Yep. So the combat does seem a little bit, more complex for me. One of my favorite things about 4th edition was the fact that there were dailies and there were encounters. So, like, as a healer, you had a healing spell that was encounter based, and it's almost in the same concept of a short rest. But if I have, let's say, a cure wounds sort of spell for my encounter, if we just blast through an encounter, but like people were injured, I now have 2 uses, and I just go bang, bang. You guys just got 10 and 11 health, and it's just like, all right, sweet. And all that cost me was nothing, because we went through the encounter, and the next time we run into an encounter, I'm gonna get those back. But then there's the big boss daily spells that if you use that for one encounter, you don't have it for the next one. And it's a nice, cool little thing where that's how everyone has that sort of stuff. So instead of having to worry about long and short rests based on the different classes, because it's just like, okay, how about we take a long rest every encounter. So that way we're all full up on our spells. It's just like, encounter. All right, kaboom! Fucking 8th level spell. It's like, all right, well, those 3 goblins are definitely dead. Let's take a long rest so we can get that spell back. That's the optimal way to play.
Is Watsy's overlooking the spellcasters, which I feel like spellcasters are more popular now than they were back in previous editions, and I feel like that's why things like spell slots getting used and not being able to get them back at short rest is the way it is.
Well, but the thing I liked about the 4th edition stuff is that everyone had that sort of stuff. So it was balanced around the idea of, you guys get those per encounter, you guys get those per day. So while this one might be a big healing one, this guy who's a fighter might be a more defensive one, or this rogue is a powerful, damage one, those sorts of things, or poison or whatever, depending on what kind of stuff you choose and that sort of thing. The other thing is, too, was it went up to level 30, and at level 10 and 20 there were like big jumps of like, you could choose different paths, and this is the customization of the levels, which I know 3rd edition, like Pathfinder and that sort of stuff, those have those sort of things too, whereas D&D is just like, you made your choice. Or 5th edition is more, you made your choice. There's no more choices you need to make. You're stuck. I mean, you're all set.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. It really depends on if you're point buying. That, in my opinion, is more if you're point buying or not, or you're rolling for your stats.
Well, but like, if you think of, I'm talking about like 5th edition, like when you get from like 9th to 10th or 10th to 11th level, like there's no real like big jump like in, I know 4th edition has, where there's up like 20, 30 different paths you can then choose, like different things that like incredibly change how your character is. It's all just, no, you already chose your class, and you already chose your your subclass, so
Archetype.
you're all set. You done all the work, and it's just like, yeah.
I feel like that's also an imbalance with some archetypes being definitely taken care of more than others.
Yeah. And
Like,
and it's stuff where, but like,
I mean,
and you
just speaking
only
from
get the
experience.
one choice ever, though. Too. Like
champion fighter is like, if you're going melee, you probably just want to do champion fighter.
well, but even
Like, if you want to have like an easy, like, laid back time.
yeah,
Like,
champion fighter is the pretty standard.
The basic bitch thing would be champion fighter.
Right.
I know
Human
this because I'm
champion
playing
fighter.
champion fighter right now.
Right. A human champion fighter is the D&D basic
Human
bitch.
variant champion fighter, so you get that free feat.
But
Because
so
the variant human gets a feat as well.
right. That's funny. 'Cause I'm playing, I think maybe one of my first humans in 5e in the Thursday night game. And yeah, I went variant because I didn't go with the +1 to everything. But so like, just 5th edition, like you're saying though, champion fighter, you made the choice of champion, and then that's it. You don't have any choices from that point on. Like, there's nothing to decide.
Champion fighter / barbarian.
You could multi-class, but that's the only option. You know?
Yeah.
Whereas I could go rogue up to level 10, you could go rogue up to level 10, and we could go the same route the whole way and choose the same moves. And then at level 10, you choose this, I forget what they were called, but there's like Paragon is one of them. I think that might be from like once you get to level 20. Or it might be the level 10 one. Whatever. There's one where it's like you turn into like heroes, and then the other one is where you start turning into more like gods and like semi-gods sort of thing. But like, we could get to level 10 doing the same thing and then choose a different, like, whatever the level 10 thing is called, and then be very different looking characters at that point, just from that one decision that we still got to make, as opposed to no, you decided a while ago, so like, you're good, just keep playing, continue. And so like, that's more of some of the stuff
I feel
where
like the very straightforward thing is making up for the fact that your alignment doesn't matter anymore in 5th edition.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the stuff, because it's just like, I mean, alignment a lot of times.
Like, you could be a paladin in previous editions, but you had to be lawful good.
Right.
Unless you were taking an Oathbreaker, which it wasn't even a class back then.
Right. And so like, that sort of stuff, I mean, but that limits you. As the paladin, now you have to do this stuff. Where, yeah. My paladin was never bad, but it's more of just like,
So like, in previous editions, I use paladin as an example because paladin's the best way to use an example for an alignment.
Yep.
But like, from what I've heard, I've never played previous editions. Alignment played a bigger role than it does in 5th edition, where it's non-existent, where everything's straightforward because you don't have like a branching path because of alignments. At least
What
that's
do
how
you,
I'm looking at it. I don't know if I'm right or not. You can feel free to correct me.
no, would you repeat that? I'm just curious. And
So
like,
I feel like and if I'm wrong on this, but like alignment, like you could pick a job and do, but it would be different based on your alignment on how your character would progress with things.
okay, yeah, and then that was some of the stuff where like it made alignment matter.
Yeah.
And there's I can see an argument for that, but also at the same time
Like a prime
it's
example of, trying to make alignment matter is Eric playing a lawful good character with a bunch of evil pirates and making it work.
right.
Because I remember I poked fun at it, and he was like, "Yeah, but like, if I'm agreeing with what you guys are saying in my beliefs, that's good. So I'm gonna do it. If I don't agree with things, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and I'm not gonna care because it's justified because my God said so."
Right.
I
And
still don't
like,
get why Peter 2 is lawful good, but it's
well,
definitely an interesting way to play.
right. It is a choice indeed.
I love Eric, but a lot of his characters sometimes just don't make sense to me.
There's definitely been some that's just like, okay. Okay.
Corellian could have survived that if he healed himself. I'm sorry.
Well, it was something where it was like it was a good plan, but there was also this thing going on that just it became such a mess.
Failing rolls definitely had some part to do with it,
Yeah.
but he was also refusing to heal himself.
It was one of those things where, yeah, I mean, and I see
And I
this.
remember asking him about it while we were in session as he was like getting hit. I'm like, why aren't you fucking healing yourself? You're the only person who knows how to heal in this party.
Mm-mm.
He's like, even if I heal, it's not going to matter because they're just going to keep attacking me.
That is a fair point, because that's one of the things that's tough about 5th edition too. Is it's like basically it's better to let someone go down and then just to heal them up from there, because unless you're playing where like they're gonna come in and attack, and then if they go
And if
down they're gonna
any
keep
of our
attacking.
characters knew healing spells other than Eric, I would agree with that. But the only other person that knew how to heal was Hal, and he already...
Well, he wasn't over there.
He was over there. He
Was
fell
was it?
for
No,
the
wait, was it
disguise,
Hal?
and he failed his checks when he tried to talk to him in Thieves' Cant.
Well, he tried. They both tried to hit him at first. I think they both missed, or maybe only one got the chance to try and swing at him. But I'm pretty sure he didn't get hit. But then he just got fucking annihilated eventually, and then the whole thing exploded. So
Yeah. I just kind of remember...
because that was what the whole thing was being set up for, the back to explode, and then there were like fucking 5 ships or something. It was such a mess.
It would have been a great plan if Corellian had, informed the party that he was going to disguise himself, and then
Yeah.
showed us what he was disguising himself into.
Well, the other thing too is like the beginning of that was you guys started sailing at this ship, and then you didn't realize that it was being followed by like 4 other enormous fucking ships, and then it was just like, oh, this is different than what we thought was happening.
Because I definitely remember polymorphing
Yeah.
and heading towards the ship that ended up getting destroyed by our fleet captain.
Yes. Yeah, there was so much shit going on. God. Yeah, so that'll be
I feel
coming up
like
soon.
as a party after that battle is when we actually started working together and coordinating. Because before it was, well, I'm going to do this. Well, you're going to do that. Then I'm going to do this.
Yeah. I'm interested to see too, now that we've changed the way that we're doing combat, as the pirates get into play. Once that happens.
So
And
you are going to adopt this into it?
The combat?
Yeah.
Oh, I love the combat. I love the
Yeah,
like.
no, I definitely agree.
It's easier. It's it's
Easier,
cooler,
but there's also a risk because, yeah, we're all moving at the same time, but that means that once that turn ends,
right?
and there's
You're
more
moving
than
at the
one
same
enemy
time,
coming at us.
but so are they. So
Yeah,
choose your actions.
especially since we're heading. I think we're level 13. So we're heading into the mid-range, high-range levels now.
Right.
In Pirates.
Exactly. So it's something where it's just like, I mean, but at the same time, you guys are going to be badasses too. But like that, yeah, that combat is easier to keep control of. It's more like you guys are able to then coordinate. It's more fun because then now instead of like, yeah, but like he's gonna be going after this guy, and it's like, no. You guys are going right now. So absolutely, this guy can come up and do a 10 fingers and throw you up, and then you can do a fucking front flip and hit this guy in the head with a chop down. Sure, why not? Let's see if you actually do that. But like, yeah, absolutely, that's on the table, as opposed to, I want to do this, but he's not in position, and by the time he gets there, the other guy's gonna have his turn, and so he will already have moved. So whatever. But like, it's been very good from everything that I've played with it so far, in terms of just, you know, taking the turns. I've felt like it was more alive with everyone involved.
It definitely feels more alive than just, waiting turns. I feel like, specifically with Pirates and how chaotic everyone is.
Yeah.
It's like, one of us is gonna die. Like, for sure. Because we barely know how to do teamwork in that crew. But that's what's so exciting about it. It's like, how are we
now,
going to cooperate and
think about the stuff that
out.
has already been incorporated with teamwork stuff. And now you'll be able to coordinate it, as opposed to just
most of that
hope.
You though, as the DM, like,
oh, absolutely,
using my lightning to also amplify Harbor's aura. That was genius. I would never thought of that.
Yeah,
and then
but
they
now
made Halator that one time, you actually turned it into something that can actually be used in combat.
Yeah, but like, and now think about the fact that instead of just hoping that, Harbor got in the right situation in the right spot, he can intentionally get into the right spot for you to cast your lightning and then get into the optimal spot that he wants to be to end his turn. You know, like that sort of stuff is now way more in play to be able to incorporate those sorts of things because you're all taking your turn at once.
Yeah, I feel
So,
like I feel like it's gonna like eventually turn into that. But we all play selfish assholes in that game.
I mean,
So
to
it's
an
going to take
extent,
some time until our characters actually realize that this is what we should be doing.
I think once you guys start getting more of the hang of like actually doing the teamwork things again, and let's coordinate.
I don't doubt that Tom and Brian are going to get it because they've been Halator since pretty much since we started playing.
Right. Halator was from the warehouse burning, which was in Bernard, which was the first town you guys went to.
Didn't have dark vision, so he used his animal handling.
Right. So he was the one running with Hal guiding him and smashing into the walls and shit until they finally found a lamp. Fuck.
Correct. We quote unquote totally permanently gave Drac night vision with that night vision scroll, right?
Well, does he have goggles? I don't know. Maybe not.
No.
Something.
Peter 2 has goggles. Or one goggle, because he only has one eye
now. Shit. I'm gonna need a refresher as to what happened. I need an anime recap for the pirate game. Shit, I've never asked for one of these, but it's never been so beneficial.
All I remember is I remember a lot actually. Brian and I.
All I remember is all of it.
How we're gonna how do we explain that we're brothers? Same father, different mother? Yeah, that works. Cool. Okay.
Check. Perfect.
And we came up with this stuff. And then we forgot to inform the DM and crew.
Yeah. The rest of it,
and then
Mario happens. And then that's some of the stuff too, where it's like there's
it's like, there's some looking back on it, genius, hilarious, definitely something Evil Play would do. But I was so absorbed in my own character story, I was just like, this is fucking stupid. I'm not doing this. No.
And that's fair. I mean, that's a fair, like, that is how
TJ even
Rack would be.
I didn't see the text. He texted me, it's just like, it's your character, I understand, let me know if I'm taking it too far. But at that point, I already resolved to take a break. I talked to Brian about it, and he's just like, dude, if you need a break, you need a break.
Yeah. Right.
So.
And I mean, one of the things, too, where it's just like...
It was just a lot of burnout, and
that's entirely fair.
Moved in new place.
There is... I will let you know that was not... How do I want to put this without giving you anything? None of that was random. Let's say it that way.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh.
I mean, like...
There's...
The fact that you were going along with it when TJ started mentioning it, I can only imagine how your gears started turning on how you can make this...
Yeah.
Into a thing.
Oh, yeah. And, there's more. There's more.
I don't doubt it.
To see. So, But
Just
that being
like how I
said,
still haven't met my cult people.
right, things are happening, and that's one of the things that we need recaps on. But yes,
But I mean,
there.
like that cult. But if I didn't take that break, the whole cult thing wouldn't have happened.
Right.
I was just expecting, to go off on a thing, and then I come back, and then you texted me this whole fucking thing, and it was just like, holy shit, okay, I'm down.
See, this is why I need to. Fuck. All right. So I need to get to bed, but I do need to say
Yeah,
this
it's
because
fucking 3:30. Holy shit.
right, I know. Fuck. So I'm gonna be trying to apply to a job that hopefully will be similar to the one that I had when I was working with my dad, and that was where I was able to really just have my brain just fucking go. So like, if I can get back to that, especially when Pirates is back, oh my, that would be incredible, because there is anything specific. Yeah, I'm finding this stuff where, you know, you just all of, when you needed to take a break and stuff, and then it's just like I'm gonna have to look and see the what we ended up with, because there's some of it where it's just like, all right, yeah, because I remember the cult and everything like that, and all of this shit. So, oh fuck, man, I want
It
to
had
get
to
back
do with
to
me
this.
transforming into the monkey because it happened
Yes, that's
too
right.
many
And
times
then the thing, I
consecutively
remember
from
exactly
Wild
what that
Magic.
was. Yep. Okay. Yes. So yes, I remember exactly. And then did I send you? When did that happen? Did I send that? Because there's something I
This was
okay.
in the first year of Pirates. I'm not expecting, like,
No, but there's once I'm looking back and reading it, and then you were saying the giant ape sort of thing and wild magic, and I'm like, right, that's what it was, and the whole thing and everything, right, that's because of this thing, and it clicked for me why I sent that and did the whole thing, because that was when I was just jumping on Reddit and like seeing things, and I'm like, inspired, I get this idea now. All right, so how am I incorporating this? Because of this. Oh, fuck yes. So there were definitely just a thousand things like that.
I think the best way to go about if we get back into Pirates, and feel free to deny my suggestion, is we do like a session 0 and then like a filler beach episode just for funsies, so that you can get things squared away, and then we end up right back in it.
The idea originally was Tom was going to have something, as like a little bit of a filler, and now I stopped running Thursday because I was going to be starting college, but then that whole thing is, becoming kind of more of a pain. I don't know what's happening with that. So Saturday, I like that idea. We'll do that. I don't know how long the beach episode is going to be. Maybe it's a 2-parter. Maybe it's actually a serious beach episode. Because there's some animes that have that and they incorporate it in. And it's like, no, but it's actually part of the story. Have you seen Assassination Classroom?
No.
Dude, that's one of my top ones. You should check that one out.
I've heard good things about it.
Yeah. If you have somewhere to watch
I'm
that,
an
it's
anime
2
boomer
seasons.
to the core. If it's a beach episode, it's filler, and it's for plot. And you know what I mean when I say plot.
Oh no. Watch. What? Yes, absolutely. But Assassination Classroom is one that I would entirely recommend, 100%. And there's a lot. There's nothing that you'll go and you'll be like, oh, okay, skip. It'll be like, oh, okay, oh, okay, all right, oh shit, all right. It's that's a seriously fucking solid anime that I highly recommend. Looking back at it, I try and think of some of my favorites. I know I've already said, Code Geass is probably my top. But fucking Assassination Classroom, was it Mob Psycho 100? I think that one's just fucking fun. Just like, fuck, this is fun to fucking watch. There's just the whole thing, and just these ones that like go their whole cycle, and then just I watch and I'm like, wow, that was a complete series. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you
we
we
don't get those anymore with the seasonal seasons.
Yeah, a lot of them it's just like, okay, and then and it's canceled. All right, so nothing with this. Okay, cool.
So either I have to read it online illegally or nothing.
Right. Or everything was just canceled, and it was like, oh, okay, good. You know what? My least favorite thing is getting a conclusion. So thank you for that. I was hoping that this would go nowhere for me. Perfect. Thank you so very much for doing that to me. Excellent. And then it's like, because, there's different stuff, like Eric's mentioned, like Claymore and stuff. And he, like, talked about how it's like, yeah, it does blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I'm not going to end up reading it,
Remember
honestly.
Outlaw Star?
So, Outlaw Star, I rewatched that, and I was just like, wow, I don't like this main character like I did when I was a kid. Like,
I mean, that's fair.
Like, because then when I watched it the second time, it was just like, I was older, and two, I had access to not just the Adult Swim version. I had access to just like the version, like what it was, and then it was just like, dude, why are you being a fucking dick to Melfina, and why are you like, you're trying to go for her, and then it's just like getting mad at her. It's just like, oh, you being a fucking total dickbag right now, guy. I don't really like rooting for you right now, and you kind of suck. So it was just like, and then he just never won me back. But that being said, I mean, the two girls in there were fucking badass, awesome. She just has a fucking boken, and she's doing fucking air slashes at people. What the fuck? She was the coolest shit. God. And then fucking cat girl, fucking wrestler chick. Excellent.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Like,
so yes, I do remember Outlaw Star. To answer your question very longly.
Yeah, I mean, you saying that just reminds me of like how I thought Gundam Moon was the shit when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And now I can't get through an episode without falling asleep because I've watched other Gundam series, so I totally get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because I've watched other Gundam series, but I've definitely fallen off, like, of just Gundam. Like, I don't know if, Unicorn, I think I watched, like, I'm like, you know what, let's get back into fucking Gundam. And I watched Unicorn, and I'm like, I tried watching that, like, 3 different times. I got through 2 episodes, and I'm like, there's no fucking Gundam in this so far. What the fuck? Never mind.
To be fair, if you watch like any of the Universal series from start to finish, it's mostly politics. It's like the Godzilla films.
Yeah. I mean, the, yeah, like Gundam Wing.
And like
But it was
Unicorn specifically, if you don't know the timeline era, like at least a good chunk of it, you won't understand what's going on.
yeah. I mean, one of the things about Gundam Wing, I think that really was a benefit is that the five characters.
It was its own universe.
Well, I mean,
It was its own universe, so you could
so
watch it
it
and
was
not know
able to
anything
just
about
stand
Gundam.
alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm not even considering it like that because I just assume that with Gundam you can just watch them because that was my first experience with it. So if that's not necessarily the case, that's interesting. I mean, because then there was Seed too, which also had the ability to kind of like watch that on its own.
So like, Seed's a different universe again.
Exactly.
Like, there are multiple different timelines. I'm not going to get into it because
It's already 3:45.
Yeah.
Well, so I mean, the thing that I liked, I mean, each of the
You still have
characters.
access to the link that I sent you via Google Drive. It's
What is
all
it?
on there. I remember.
Oh yeah,
I remember. I
yeah,
gave
that
you
and
guys
Digimon,
access
right?
to a Google Drive link that literally has all the Gundam stuff on there.
Yeah, it was that and Digimon. You said right?
Yeah.
Nice. But like
I mean, with Digimon, I'm going to tell you right now, just watch season 3 Tamers. Like,
which one was
hands down, fucking insane and great.
Yeah. It was Tamers.
It was the season where Digimon was a game, but now they're real.
Oh, that was with the 3 characters. That was the second series. Right?
Third series. Second series was technically a sequel to the first series.
Yeah. I kind of consider that. No, because then, yeah, Gatomon. Did this have...
So the main ones were Guilmon, Carriermon, and Renamon.
Did this have TY's sister?
No. No one from the first season in it. In fact, those characters are fiction.
That was the second one?
That was the second one.
Okay. Because that was when they were older.
So in Tamers...
I'll be right back.
Yep.
How did they evolve in Tamers?
They got Tamers, eggs. It was pretty much based on the card game.
Did they get like eggs, right? And they could split them into like different. They could evolve them different
that was
ways.
season 2.
God damn it!
That was Adventure 2.
I know I saw this one. I'm just getting it all wrong.
Yeah, no, I mean, like... Tamers was basically set in our world, like in our reality,
Mhm.
but you know, the kids that want the Digimon be it's like when you were a kid and you want like such and such to be real, but it actually happens, and now you got to deal with those consequences.
Yeah. Like, I want Pokemon to be real, but there's ones that cause incredible droughts and floods.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, well, no, not that part of it. I just want to capture them. Quit being a dick, Groudon. You're a national crisis. Someone throw a fucking bunch of Pokeballs at this fucker.
Like, oh, it's definitely my favorite. I definitely recommend watching that one.
Yeah, I definitely did.
I'm pretty sure it's still on Hulu. But it definitely shouldn't have been a kids show. I can tell you that much. It's like rewatching it.
Well,
I was watching it with Marianne, and she was like, and at one point she was like, "How the fuck is this a kid show?" So, but it was also made by one of the directors of Evangelion and
jeez.
a couple other fucked up reality-based series. So,
What's this one? Digimon, just Digital Monsters Frontier. Digimon Frontier.
that is season 4.
Okay. Oh, Steve Bloom's in this one. Okay. Who the fuck was he in this? In Digimon Tamers.
Oh, he's
Probably one of the Digimon.
No, he's the adult that knows that the Digimon exists and is trying to get rid of them.
Oh,
but ends up,
they like
he's
get
the guy with the fucking
transported.
lighter.
They get
The fucking
transported
lighter.
into the computer, right? Is that what this one is? No, isn't that what
No,
fucking
that's
all
season
Digimon
2.
is? Never mind. I'm just gonna watch it instead of continuing to guess wrongly. Although that one was kind of correct, it's just that was always correct for all of Digimon. So,
Well, yeah, that in that you're not wrong.
it's like that's right, but like not specifically for season 3. So,
I don't know if you remember.
yeah, I definitely
Like,
saw it,
a
but whatever.
character flicking
All right,
flicking
I have
a
to
zip
go
O.
because it's
Yeah,
almost
no,
fucking
it's fucking
4.
4 o'clock, dude.
So,
You
we'll
have-
talk. There's so much more stuff that we'll always talk about, and then that weekend that's coming up and everything, that'll be great.
Yeah.
And we'll talk more about all sorts of shit and Beyblade battle and all that sort of shit. And like I said, if we come up with something like any of us and all of us and whatever, and like a collective thing we can create, cool. If we don't, whatever. There's no pressure where it's like there's a deadline. That's not the fucking point of this. So
Yeah, no.
it's just like, you know. But all right, cool. I'm gonna go. We'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
Later. It was good. Great.